All right. Wait, what is that number? That wasn't even what we had yesterday. Where did that come from? What the heck? All right, anyway. Let us begin. Oh, I need to get my thing going full screen mode. There we go. All right, boys. Time to get after it once again for some Diablo gains, baby. I'm gonna do something crazy today. I was getting tired of like the whirlwind visual pollution that we were dealing with yesterday. So we're switching over to HotA-Quake for right now. We're gonna see how that goes. Feels all right. Gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but feels all right. Alrighty. And shout out to my guy Cliptus for helping, not directly, but like some of the things that I've seen on his stream have been useful into solving a couple of things about this build. So that's cool. That's cool. I think we're going back to WSD mode though. And let's see, what do we want to do? I'm gonna do some nightmare dungeons. Because them things give me whatever the thing is that I need for upgrading my loot. Obdicite, I believe. Yo, time to get it going, dude. Time to fire it up. Some more D4 gaming. This one's kind of cool. It's a little bit weird because you kind of like run around, but kind of run around and like wait for like your earthquakes to proc and stuff. And they do, and then you just delete enemies. As long as you're HotA slamming on top of your earthquake, it's like a bajillion damage. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So we can still play Wrath of the Berserker. We can still do a lot of the same things that we were doing before. It's just, it's a little different. But it works. I kind of wanna play this on like a controller. I don't think I like WASD better overall right now, but it is nicer for like HotA because you just click your button and then the ability goes off. Rather than like when you're playing like mouse and keyboard, it always will try to like walk you to where you're clicking to use the ability. And I don't want that. I don't like that. Oosh. So it does hit a little bit harder, and so I like that. The earthquakes hit hard anyway, but you do like one big hammer slammer and everything gets obliterated, which feels pretty good. There's that obdicite we needed right there. That's what I'm talking about. This season better than last two. So I don't think I played the last two. But yeah, the season's good so far. But I'm not really somebody who has played every season, so I'm just kind of getting back into it. It does feel good though. I do like it. The Alabama Slammer, yup. We're dunking. Just drop some earthquakes on top of all these guys and stack them up. Boosh! Boosh! And then, I mean, even if we don't actually slam them to kill them, like the earthquakes are still doing their thing, right? So, I mean, they're still doing their job. Brother got took out. Where are you going, dude? These little wolfies will make things vulnerable for me, which is great. They've also chill enemies, which makes them take more fire damage. Which is nice. Had to look it up and be like, okay, so what are these little wolves doing? So they're doing vulnerability and chill, which both is a damage increase for me. So we like that. I like both of those things. Group them up, stun them down. Boosh! And there is a thing that you can do where you get like overpowers, but I'm just rocking with the crit damage right now, and we pretty much always are like full rage whenever we actually let an earthquake rip. So as a result, it's dealing it will always crit, and it will always crit really freaking hard. That's pretty cool. Are bars the best class at the moment? Well, I mean, Barbarian is always the best class. Is it the most powerful? I don't know. Not sure about that one. But of course it's always the best. You know what I mean? Naturally. There we go. You just spawning right in, huh? Want a piece, do ya? Good-oo! Alright. Give me some of that. Sure. So now we just throw in another one and keep farming more Obdicite, I suppose, huh? Keep it going. Darn right, Quantaplex. Darn right. So what do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this? I actually have to go in there, okay. I feel like we're jamming. And if we are able to collect more Obdicite, is this actually a... I hope this is actually a Nightmare Dungeon. Like more Obdicite, we can upgrade our gear. Which is lovely. I've not been doing a lot of Nightmare Dungeons, but that's fine. Where it's really all about the Earthquake still. It's kind of like back up a little bit sometimes and let the Earthquake kind of get where you got to go. So I think you can kind of like run past enemies and then you Earthquake behind you maybe. Earthquake's kind of always spawning on me, which is fine. I think there's definitely some possibility that'd be good if we could spawn the Earthquakes ahead of me and slam on them. So I'm gonna clean the house and lurk. Hey, sounds great, man. I did some house cleaning this morning too, dude. Knocking out some chores on the weekend. Good idea, man. Good idea. We'll be jamming. Hung out with the family today. Had a big birthday party that we went to, which was a lot of fun for our neighbor's little boy. And I feel like this is not a Nightmare Dungeon. I don't know. Got myself some food, so we're ready to jam. I'm pretty sure I'm just running a dungeon right now. I don't even think it's a Nightmare Dungeon. I think I'm running the same dungeon I just went to. So I figured if I activated the thing, it would send me to the dungeon. But we're worth to find out. Doesn't really matter, does it? So this build's kind of interesting. It kind of reminds me of like Vol Earthquake from PoE 2, because you're just kind of running around and stuff's like spawning behind you. Kind of interesting. But we have a lot of fun stuff on the menu today, boys. Got a big day of gains. We're kind of in our first like day of getting into Torment 4 content. But yeah, I wanted to put together a build for HotA, and we had an ancestral HotA chest. It's the ancestral affix is armor, which is kind of awkward, but you know, we are capped on armor now, so I mean, like I guess that's something, right? We can put all of the rest of our like jewelry stuff into all res, so that's fine because my all res is looking a little low. Took a look at some of our different options for stuff and sending it, man. Going for it, going for the HotA-Quake. The damage feels much more like bursty, right? Like you actually do these huge, massive chunks of damage instead of kind of just spinning around in a circle until your Earthquakes finally kill something. It's just like you actually click your Earthquake and everything just detonates. It's a great feeling. Get my Wrath going. Boosh! Don't test me, dude. Boosh! This is keeping him vulnerable. Like that. He's not dead, though. There we go. That's just a normal dungeon. What the heck, man? So where's my Nightmare Dungeon? We opened a Nightmare Dungeon and it's just like, where did it go? I thought I did, at least. Nightmare Dungeon Zenith. Right, where the heck is Zenith? There, okay. Okay, so what it does, it teleports you outside. So maybe I should always teleport out and then teleport back in. Like, instead of like teleporting, trying to go to one from within. A Diablo 3 or 4? I mean, they're both pretty fun. The Diablo 4 just came out with a new season, so I would say right now Diablo 4 is kind of like doing its dang thing, right? Like now's a good time to play some D4, I'd say. But D3 is good too. Yeah, if I find click to move more comfortable in some ways, I just feel like it's less effective. If I bound my attack to my actual, like, I don't know. I want my character to stop moving an attack, and I don't want to have to like press the stop moving and attack button to have that happen. And so I don't have to do that with this. My guy just does what he's supposed to do. It's also nice because with the crit version, enemies get knocked down. Which is nice. Excellent. It just feels so natural to like press all my buffs with my keyboard. That's not what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I kind of want to run past him and then detonate him like that. Stack all these earthquakes up everywhere. Am I not in combat? Is that what it's trying to suggest here? Getting shot at by these guys. Yeah, we're getting teeny tiny little amounts of obdicite. Teeny tiny amounts. Let me try something real quick. I mean, maybe it'll be alright. Let's see. But if I try to click like over here, he'll run all the way over there instead of just like HotA-ing it in that direction. But I'll just keep my mouse cursor close and then I'll probably be fine. I'll smack him that way. And these need to be changed between each other though. Right there, there we go. Now we're pumping. Hit him with the stomp. I don't know if I like that as much though. It's almost like too much movement. I just need to get back on my controller, dude. I maintain that controller movement is still, like, controller is like actually the best way to play Diablo 4. From how I've felt it, it seems that way. What's this doing? In my experience, that's the best. So yeah, a lot less whirlwinding, but I mean, like, seems good to me, man. I think I legit have like 100% crit rate, by the way. I am wearing my Mythic helmet that I found last night. So that's kind of fun. Get to put that thing to use. Yeah, some abilities like leave are bad, but yeah. I may consider getting my controller back out. We'll see. I don't like doing all the inventory with controller, but other than that, it's pretty nice. And we seem to have gotten our mastery for this event. I like the fire waves too. The fire waves are helping us keep everything vulnerable, which is great. That is very excellent because vulnerability is important. But it also looks cool. It kind of adds to our fire effect that we have going on my character right now. Transitioning from Flamezerker to Flamequake, man. Just quakes exploding everywhere, and we have waves of fire going off too. It's cool. Right, exactly. That's what I used to do. You would play with your controller, and then you'd go to mouse and keyboard for inventory. Exactly, yeah. Yep, that's what I used to do when I first started playing Diablo. What's up? So I already have 100% crit. That's funny. Boom. Some heavy hitters, man. I already have a bloodstone. I'm already carrying one. What am I gonna do with another bloodstone? I gotta find a use for this. Oh? Okay. I am right-handed. But right now I have a lot of binds on my mouse, which is fine. Ooh, was that a lot of obdicite right there? I think it was. I think last time I tried to play Diablo on controller, my controller wasn't working, so I was just like, okay, whatever. Yeah, there's like 3 bloodstones here. Hope I don't need all of those. Yeah, the vulnerability from this aspect, or from the wolves plus the boss power are feeling real nice. That's nice, that's nice. The main thing is just Earthquake. Need the big hammer slammers. D4 hype, yup. Back at it again, Grizz. What's up, man? Had a good day with the fam. Had a little bite to eat this evening, so we're ready to rock, man. We're ready to go. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to do a little bit of running, boys. A little bit of running. Whatever. Whatever. Give me that Obdicite. I'll kill these guys just for existing. So I don't know if I really need to use Bash. I think I need some kind of skill. I need some kind of like little basic attack, but I don't know. We'll see. Is it more fun than Path of Exile? I like them both. Chronicle, can I ask why you're asking me all these kind of like random questions about my ring and like I'm left-handed and stuff, or right-handed? Can I ask about that? Because I've noticed you've been asking me an interesting selection of questions recently, but then you refuse to elaborate. I'm kind of curious. Are you writing like an article or something? Writing an article about my life? I'm curious. Because you didn't play Oblivion? Yeah, so now you're asking me all these questions and you're putting a curse on me? That's what you were saying yesterday. You're cooking up some kind of curse. What's that about? But yeah, Path of Exile is great, but this has new kind of fresh content, so may as well dig into it, right? See, I do need a basic attack. Just to get a couple swangs on them.
Can't wait to tell the others about it.
Alright. Another tech rune. Yeah, we're not really finding any new runes. Let's go back to town though. Let's learn our lesson. Yeah. Have you been playing Oblivion? Have you been enjoying it? Seems cool. But yeah. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I think HotA feels insane on controller too, in particular. None of those are even ancestral. What the heck? Oops. I'm glad we opened these in town. Let's see. I mean, you know, we have some half-decent gear, that's for sure. I think we could try more one-handers or something like that, one-handed swords.
Wow.
Yeesh.
Something special.
Yeesh. Okay. I think at least we picked up the ovals. I think. Well, let me see if I can mastercraft, by the way. Don't play D4 or PoE, but D4 looks more appealing and what I play. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I mean, this is fun. I like it. And that's neat, though, huh? Is that you have all these different games for all these different, like, preferences and whatnot. It's cool. The D stance. To D stance. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep farming these for a second. We need more Obdicite. You can get good Obdicite from the Infernal hordes too, though. So maybe I should actually prio those. But I don't really mind. I haven't really been doing that many of these, so why not? You know. Thinking to come back to D4 after a long break. I haven't gotten this expansion. Is it worth it? Yeah, you want to get the expansion, I would say. You will miss out on some important stuff if you don't get it. Yeah. You're gonna miss out on some important stuff for how you kind of like build out your character, and you're gonna miss out on some important stuff for like just like content that you have access to farming, which is kind of nice. So it's a little bit of a bummer that they locked kind of important stuff behind the expansion like that in some ways, but you know, they want to add new content, they want to add value to the expansion, so I get it. But yes, you do want to get the new expansion if you're interested in playing Diablo and you like it. If you've enjoyed it in the past, yeah, you probably ought to pick it up. Probably ought to pick her up. Yeah, I feel like my movement speed is so high, like in battle, I'm like moving like too much sometimes. When I'm using this normal click to move, it's weird. These guys aren't really dynamite earthquakes, but we don't need these guys to dynamite earthquakes. I'm kind of playing this like it was like a pit run or something where I'm trying to look for the rares and they're just not there. Nightmare dungeons seem like they may not be like super great, but I'll do a couple more, or I'll at least do this one, and then we'll go run some of them Infernal hordes, which are my favorite thing in the whole game. Love the Infernal hordes. So I could stack up Fortify, which is also stacking up Barrier with Bash. We're not really gonna benefit from the guaranteed overpower, but maybe we should. Right now it's like the big crit damage, but I mean overpowers are insane, huh?
They don't understand.
Let's try it actually. We're in a Nightmare dungeons let you respec into dungeons, so not like that big of a deal. Is this another another DN joke, Deuced? I'm getting the feeling that it is. But let me entertain it. Who's Dawn?
My soul. Please.
Who's Dawn?
Take it back from me.
There it is. Oh jeez. The thing is, like, the actual HotA slam doesn't really matter, but the overpower does make me do more damage overall for a while. Wonderful, wonderful, Deuced. Also, the cool thing about HotA is that it will remove all these earthquakes from my screen. Like when we're in a boss fight, we're not gonna have just 1,000 hammer, not HotA's, earthquakes. We're actually gonna have 1,000 earthquakes just sitting on my screen forever. What's that? But for this content, we can have that. It's fine. We literally just are just running around.
Such power.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this guy's going nuts. Uh-oh. Explosions. Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to continue to mess around with this for a while today, I'm sure. While we're kind of getting things configured. Figured out exactly how we want to do this guy. Ink. Okay. Yeah, I think I still overall prefer click to move in games like this, but are we gonna get more stones over here? I hope so. I sure hope so. Yeah, it's giving me lethal, but all my hits are crits anyway, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not all of them. I have like an 80% crit chance, I think. It's a lot right now. That mythic helmet that we got is a lot of crit chance. Pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, everything is just dying to earthquakes. Not even giving me a chance to HotA for overpowers. I guess it would be on bosses that it would be good. For the four smacks and a detonate, or maybe on like strong enemies, maybe. We'll see. Up All Night Grindo gonna be up for a while, that's for dang sure. Yep. You gave up on Diablo, got tired of dying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we're not dying too much. We're hanging in. We're doing all right. I mean, if we do like maybe tougher content, we could die. But we're hanging in just fine right now. But hey, WoW's good stuff too, man. Have fun. Have fun. Won't play in Barb. Well, see, that's your problem. That's your problem right there. Thanks, Robert. Rogue sucks? Oh, I don't think so. Pretty sure rogues are good, man. But just because a class is good doesn't mean it's like the right class for you, you know? You just may not have been getting along with the rogue. Have to switch it up. Do something a little different. Yeah, again, we can do a lot of damage with after overpowering, but also just critting. I'm trying to keep my rage like nice and high all the time, so we hit really freaking hard. I really don't ever notice whether I'm overpowering or not either. Notice them crits though. Let's see. Let's see if it's worth it against the boss. We can actually set up boss damage a little bit. Do I see myself playing Last Epoch again? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, whenever there's new Last Epoch content, yeah. Okay, I mean, all right. I mean, would we have one shot him anyway with that many earthquakes down? I feel like we probably would have. I think we would have anyway. What does this one do? I mean, overpower is still cool. I can keep that. I'm just not gonna I'm not gonna take the other overpower element of it. I'm just not gonna be banking on overpowering when we're just gonna so frequently do other stuff. Oh yeah, check this out. We need to take one of these. Actually, we don't need to take all the potions and essences and stuff. We don't need to do that right now. Or all the not essences, all the what's the word? Incense. Yeah, I'm definitely down to play some more Last Epoch. I like Last Epoch a lot. Are you still playing that one? LE is fun stuff. But yeah, right now we got some work to do. Okay. I can't remember if we completed the Obdusite run or we lost it. I think we may have failed it because the boss was like crazy hard. In tier 4, I think we're still doing, well, you know, I wonder, we should do some bosses at T3 now. We're not doing them at tier 4, that's for sure. But there's definitely some stuff that we can do at tier 4. We were able to do bosses at tier 4 before, but they're just kind of a pain in the butt. But if we have more damage now, maybe it's fine. You really wish PoE 2 was less bad? You don't like it? I like PoE 2. Have you tried the new patch at all? So what is it that you don't like about PoE right now, PoE 2, in its current early access state? Because I count myself as a PoE enjoyer at the moment. But, so if you see me playing Diablo, it's not because PoE 2 is like not fun for me, it's just, we have all these action RPGs to play. And Diablo's actually pretty good, in my opinion. Pretty fun right now, man. The gate winches. Oh, okay. Let's go do that then. IMO. Pretty fun. Too slow? Okay. I think that they've probably gotten that feedback quite a bit. And by slow, do you mean like gameplay slow or like progression slow? What are you thinking? What you thinking? Both? Yeah. Okay. Well, they buffed loot. Did you try the new patch with the buffed loot yet? Because that could be kind of cool. Now, let me see something here. Is this going to get weird if I do this? I think I do kind of want that instead. Where the mobs at? Yeah, Nightmare Dungeons are pretty different. In terms of the amount of content you see, but whatever. Whatever. Best way to proc Vuln on Barb? So when I'm leveling, I like the chains. Chains are very reliable. You can also put vulnerability on charge. You can put vulnerability on ground stomp if you want to. You can put a rune in. You can put a rune combo where you summon wolves, and the wolves will chill and put Vuln on stuff. That's cool. You can use Flay to apply vulnerability. If you like Rend, Rend will refresh vulnerability on targets. I like Rend a lot, but I'm not playing it right now. But I will probably try to find some way to play Rend later on. You can use the talent where you use any weapon mastery skill, and then your next core ability will apply vulnerability. That's another cool option. So you have a lot of ways to do it. Frost Number Rune, yep, that's pretty pricey. What I'm doing for the AoE vuln right now is I'm using the wolves, because I think they're up more frequently, and then I'm using the boss power that spreads vuln around. I'm also using exploit rune. So we got a lot of sources of vulnerability right now. I like vulnerability. Makes you do big damn. Splat. I change that keybind, then we'll see. Put a lot of time in PoE 1. I love PoE 2 more. Yeah, I like PoE 2 more right now as well. But I bet if I played PoE 1, I would love it. We would just need kind of an occasion to do it, because I don't think it would really work on stream unless we had like some hype behind it, you know. It's fun to have some hype behind Diablo. It lets us jam out on this quite a bit. Yeah, we're gonna go hit up some. To slay all enemies. Can they group up a little bit better then? We're gonna run some of those infernal compasses that go to the infernal horde.
Seems kind of scary.
Stack it up. Right, so the HotA itself overpowers, but that's not even really what's doing damage for me. I feel like Bash may not be my best. I feel like I might do like Flay or something. Because Flay gives me Vuln, and it gives me damage reduction for my own self. Lunging Strike is always a good option for the mobility. That's always nice. Mostly a me problem, spent too much time in PoE just jarring. Yeah, I feel you. You do have to kind of like approach this like a new game. Right now I think PoE 2 is like the go-to for like challenge and scarcity and like engaging combat out of all the action RPGs. It's funny, I feel like D4 actually finds itself in the middle now. It's in the middle of like Last Epoch and PoE 2, that is. Because I feel like Last Epoch's combat is like, there's one enemy remaining. Not like this, dude. Not like this. Where is this guy? There he is. I feel like Last Epoch's combat's like really fast now. And D4's combat is like, maybe it's just depending on your build, but I mean, I don't know. That's some damn. That's some damn. All right. It's kind of chunkier, but it depends on if it's like what difficulty you're doing. Is it okay if Diablo 4 is your first Diablo game? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Now, if you're like playing for the story and stuff, you may play through this story, enjoy it, and then want to go play through the other ones for the other story. But no, the game is great as is. That's interesting, Akara. Yeah, I'm not like disagreeing with you necessarily. I'm not like saying you're wrong. I personally like the dodge roll. I think it feels smooth, and in PoE 2 you have to kind of use it to cancel your animations. I feel like for some reason Diablo 4's combat, it doesn't feel as smooth as PoE 2 to me, but it feels good. Okay, let's go hit up some hordes. This one first. Which one's the 6? Yeah, let's do the 6 one first. All right. Let's roll, bros. This is my favorite content in all of Diablo 4. You saw the Berserk event? That's what I'm gonna play? Yeah. Yeah. You wear them in the majority when it comes to disliking dodge roll? Yeah. Yeah. And since it exists, it's kind of like you have to use it, right? So, yeah. Didn't see your text? Huh? Oh my goodness. I'll have to read that. An astronaut? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what a sweet little boy. Let's run around and dunk on these dudes. Where are the events at? There we go. Yeah, I don't know if my character is stunned or what, but he's just not. Sometimes he does not move. I don't like that. That is so sweet. That's a good boy. Let's get the quakes down. And keep jamming. Like for this, I probably don't even really need bash most of the time. But against bosses, it's kind of awkward to not have it, I think. Dunked. Dunked and chunked. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing this at tier 4. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. I kind of forgot that I was doing this at tier 4. We seem to be fine, though. Here we go. Stack them up, light them up. Yeah, I mean, if we have the dam, we should be all right. Got to keep roasting them. And how's Diablo? Right now, it's pretty darn fun. Sorry, I can't read like the whole thing because I gotta focus up on these rascals trying to kill me here. But I've enjoyed Diablo. I have not played every single season, but I've been playing this one so far. This one's been really fun, so that's good. Stack them up. Detonate them. Bring it on, etheric mass. We got to get more juice than this out of these levels. Got to get more than that. Let's try to get more events, I guess. How's Barb? I mean, I don't know. I haven't really been paying any attention to the ups and downs of the classes. I'm just gonna log into Barbarian and probably play a bunch of different stuff, just depending on like. Whenever I play Diablo, one of the things I like the most is that my build will change a lot throughout the course of my character's life. Like, we'll start off doing one thing, and then it'll change tremendously depending on like what legendary aspects we get, like what seems like fun, like where my character's like sort of just total like resource generation, like where all these little elements of my guy are. And then it's just a matter of like, okay, so what am I feeling like doing? Like, what am I enjoying, right? And so right now, we went from a bleed guy to like a fire guy. Now we were doing like a little bit of other, I guess, trying to get some more earthquake scaling. And now we are doing, instead of whirlwinding or rending like we're doing hammer slamming now. Which also feels pretty dang good. We're dusting up tier 4, which is the highest tier content right now, and getting it done, man. I guess everything's dead here. Wave over with. Yeah, I do. I like to just see all kinds of different stuff you can do with your characters. It's super fun. Definitely. Pretty fast at the position well. Yeah, so I feel you. I think they'll probably pick up the pace a little bit for the ARPG thing. Yeah. I think they are trying to get a little soulsy with the gameplay though, for sure. Like part of me wants to play this build without Wrath of the Berserker and just go leap. And just have a little bit more control over where exactly my my earthquakes are. I do like Wrath of the Berserker though. And when you get, you know, in combat with an enemy like that, you do just kind of pop your little things down, but when you're on the move, it's kind of like they don't always go where I want them to go. They're like behind me, you know? We are beating the heck out of these Ether Lords, though. mean, those horde powers are definitely doing something. 4 seconds. I don't know if I can kill anything in time. Oh, almost. Close. We still only have 80 at the moment. It's not that great. There's a pile over here, though. Let me grab those. There we go. There we go. Should we give it a try again? Diablo? I think you should. I mean, I would say so. I would say if you haven't played Diablo in a bit, definitely give it a try. So I don't really need Martial that bad. What are we thinking? We could do Territorial. Just to get something going here. Yeah, we'll try this out. We're not. The glyph is not going to do anything at this point, but yeah, if you haven't played in a bit, I would definitely recommend you give it a try. Pretty fun season so far. If you just kind of get a feel for like this, like what you got to do in the game, and then you kind of get into the end game loop, it's really fun actually. And you can definitely play a different build, like different zoomy levels of builds. My character's like. He's doing just fine, but you can definitely get zoomier than this. We're trying to thump this guy down, though. We got blasted. All right, I need to bring all these guys over here. Turn around and annihilate. Yeah, I really don't need much attack speed. Just gotta hit him on the earthquakes. Okay. The elites are unstoppable. Okay. I need more of those guys. I would say it feels like definitely quite a bit different in terms of how much content is available and how you upgrade your guy than when I first played like a long time ago. And then I played some of the other seasons, but I don't think that we've had even a chance to play like 5 days in a row of Diablo in a long time. And we put 5 days into Diablo this time around. It's been really fun, but the stream's been good, so if the streams go well, we get to keep jamming, you know? That's awesome. I really like that. Now, a little bit of attack speed to more quickly proc this mega overpower attack would be good. That's where some attack speed would come in handy. But mostly, we don't do that. I wish this guy would stay. I might have got him, actually. Well, he might have got him. Okay, so hopefully these guys give me some, like, enough ether to open up a chest, but then we're not going to have enough for Obdicite. RIP. Does Whirlwind feel good? Yeah, Whirlwind's good. I just want to do something different than Whirlwind. The build for Whirlwind is a lot of, like, visual, like, clutter, I felt. So I was like, I want to do something different. Wanted to switch it up a little bit. I need somebody to stand on my earthquake. Here we go. Boom! How many more of these do I need? Oh man, they're stacking up. That's a mistake. Skadoom! What the heck? Thought I killed one of them already. Yeah, what does more damage? We just chain stomp or chain slamming the earthquakes, or actually stacking up my overpower? Taking some damage there. I didn't like that. He's down. This guy's still not dead? What the heck, man? Die. Okay, we got 2 of them. Light them up. Boom! I think I do need to step back every once in a while and make sure it actually hits him. That was a big hit. Oosh. Alright, well, that felt pretty good. Okay, so we got 200, but that's just enough to open the chest. We don't really get that much obdicite from doing it that way, but... Oh, this guy's here. Pack it up, bro. Pack it up. We do always need to get the Ancestrals and the Scrolls of Restoration. We do. So yeah, a little bit of attack speed would be kind of nice, but... It's definitely not the prio. What up, Lance? That is pretty crazy, Lance. I wonder why it does that. Yeah. But Casey, you definitely, you do want to get the expansion, yeah. Oh, that's nice, kind of. You do want to get the expansion. Without it, it's going to be a little weird. You're not going to have access to some pretty good stuff. Like, this is insane right here, right? This is like what the HotA thing gives me already. That is wild. But we're doing the right thing. I might be trolling, but I kind of want to try a run without Wrath of the Berserker. But that's really troll, because I've invested all this stuff in a Wrath of the Berserker cooldown and stuff. This is Wrath of the Berserker damage. Okay, we can't do that yet. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. We can't do it yet. But I am curious about that idea. Wait, what was that one? All right, let's see. Can I temper anything yet? Did I get any stuff? I don't think I got very many, but we may have gotten some. Oh, we got enough to put it up one level to 12. Huge. Giga life roll. Okay, that's kind of a troll weapon, but all right, whatever. If we find a way better mace, we can make a way better mace. No big deal. Yeah, this looks crazy, huh? My guy looks insanely cool. I've played some V Rising before. It's pretty fun. Definitely kind of more in a Diablo mood at the moment, though. Yeah. Feeling a bit more of a Diablo mood at the moment. Let's grab another one of those real quick. Are there any whispers that are like real quick that I want to do? Not really. Nah, let's just keep jamming. So that was a tier 4 one, man. That's pretty good for me. We're hitting hard though, so it's letting us chop things up pretty good. Letting us make some gains. Chop wood, carry water, get loot. That's right. That's right. Let's do it again then, dude. No, we still want to play Wrath of Berserker. We do.
Barbarian, how have you wandered?
This is a wave though, huh?
I don't think I like this.
Tighten up, buddy. Oh, bring it on over here, boys. Come on over. Is it Aetheric Mass here too? Oh yeah? Yeah, knocking down enemies with the crits is good too, because I just always crit. I have lots and lots of crit chance now. Which is nice. Another Soul Spire. Two more Soul Spires. 2, 1. I don't think we got that one, did we? Yeah. Now, Wrath of Berserker is pretty good. Hellborn are hunting me? I like that idea. Let's do it. Wait, what event is up that you like? In this game? Just keep slamming. Yeah, this is like it doesn't necessarily have like the same smoothness as Whirlwind, but like I don't think Whirlwind has the damage that I now have. So that's kind of cool, right? He just spawned and died instantly. That's funny. I am kind of tempted to play, like, I wish I could, like, have Whirlwind on my bar somewhere so I could just spin through monsters. So I think that you don't have collision while whirlwinding, right? Is that correct? And it's kind of making it so that I'm, like, stuck. Sometimes I do get stuck on enemies. And what I want to do is I mean, I actually could do it, like, for this. If it's content that I can change my buttons, then I actually could do that right now. Or maybe it doesn't work that way. I don't think it'll work, actually, the way I want it to. It's fine. I can put Whirlwind on right-click, I bet. I bet I could. And I could just whirlwind through packs. I wonder if that would feel right. They're gonna kill me though if I don't get this on my bar. Here we go. Oh, that's upheaval. There we go. Trolling just a little bit here. People used to do this, didn't they? They used to do like Whirlwind HotA, didn't they? Like, I definitely remember that being a thing. Am I gonna run out of resources? We'll see. Maybe. Do some weapon swap builds, yeah? Yeah, I usually run on right click too. That's what my main ability to be. Interesting. We're doing some weird stuff right now, but it'll be okay. This is not really an actual build that I'm planning on doing this way. But it would be nice if we had like super rage generation, which we kind of do. Then I just walk around and I can just kind of position myself however I want and then find an earthquake and just click on it, right? Just detonate fools. That'll be nice. Spin, spin, spin until we find a quake that we like. Then detonate it. Seems good. There's probably a key binding setup that I can do that makes this work really nicely. Oh boy. 8 seconds left. Let's light them up. Always fussing with keybinds. Whenever you make a new build, you gotta like then figure out how to actually control the thing. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm spawning earthquakes in a different way right now, but yeah. Right now I'm just spawning earthquakes just every 2 seconds, just in general. Because this will spawn earthquakes faster than the other one, I think. It allows me to do some resource, like, spending reduction and not have it, like, troll my build. Which I think is good. The only thing that's weird is, like, on, in the pit, I won't be able to change my buttons. That's kind of funny because my Well, you know, I could probably put, honestly, I could put like 1 point in Whirlwind. No, I think I need 1 point in Whirlwind to get the rage, don't I? Yeah, I probably should actually put like 1 point in Whirlwind. Look how many mobs there are. Lovely. We can do it, we can do it. I think I'd have like a random point somewhere, don't I? I can't put it there? Oh, I have to put a point in it. Okay. So I can technically use it, but I can't put the point there yet. Okay, whatever. Let's do that. I'm gonna do this one. All right. You need the gear, bro, for Whirlwind? Yeah, I think that what I'm doing with my build is about right. Or at least it's okay for now. I'm not actually trying to do damage with Whirlwind. I'm just using Whirlwind to move my character through mobs. Because usually, like, when you try to move through mobs, you get kind of stuck.
Seems kind of scary.
I just don't want to get stuck on mobs is all. I also kind of wonder if I could do this without Stomp. It's just no Stomp at all. I feel like that'd be chill. But yeah, I'm not really trying to actually Whirlwind. For Demooge, at least. I'm just trying to Whirlwind just to move through mobs smoothly. So good. How's Whirlwind? It's really nice for movement. It's kind of hard to beat how smooth it is, but what we're doing right now is dropping hammers on people too. Which feels pretty good. Alright. I'll fiddle with this in a bit. Yeah, we have the movement speed and stuff, so we may as well send it, right? Get rid of Whirlwind something else? No, it's actually... I kind of want Whirlwind just to move my character better, because the way this works right now is my Earthquakes go behind me, and I have to kind of, like, move my guy a little bit to make sure I'm clicking the center of the Earthquake in order for it to explode. So just standing there, like, HotA-ing doesn't really work that well. But what does work well is Whirlwinding to position myself to hammer on my Earthquake to where I want to. That does work pretty well. I'm liking the way that feels. Only problem is, against bosses, we are gonna need... I think we're gonna need some kind of, like, rage generator. Like a basic attack. I think so. We'll see. If I can get my rage to sustain, like, super well, and we don't need that, then we're in business, I think. I don't think we're quite there yet. Like, almost, but not yet. Ooh, we get... What do you guys think? Do you think we could do a tier 4 Butcher? I think so. I think we could do it. Ow. Yeah, I mean, charge would be cool, but... It's not quite doing what I want, I don't think, either. Yeah, my rage is okay as long as I'm attacking stuff, but... When we stop attacking, it gets weird. Okay, he does hit me kind of hard. Do I hit him kind of hard, though? Yeah, we can do it. Gotta keep moving, though. Gotta detonate the earthquakes on him. We can kind of like keep kiting him around the other mobs. Nope, gotta go. Come over to the Soul Spire, buddy. Really don't want him to leave without dying. And he might, though. Oh, shoot. He almost killed me. There we go. Did we get the loot? I think we did. I think we got 75. That was the very last guy too, so we needed to kill him. Infernal Butcher was a joke, yeah? I'm pretty new to T4, so I don't know if he's a joke to me. Let's see. I'm new here, bro. Is this enough to sustain rage? My rage kind of goes up when I whirlwind, so that's good. That's a good sign. It's on multiple mobs, but maybe even on one mob, I can actually, if I can get my rage cost low enough and my rage gain high enough, then we can sustain off of whirlwinding. Like I can use a whirlwind as my rage builder, which would be awesome. I feel like we're maybe not quite there yet, though. Maybe if I just let my earthquakes tick for a second, I don't consume them. Because I'm getting rage off of every attack that crits is giving me rage. So if we can just sit here and crit attacks on them from earthquake, that might do it, and then we can at least help us get to the next like shout or whatever. Maybe. Dang, what the? Oh, I thought he died. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, a little bit awkward here, but it's okay. We got Stomp for rage. Awkward. We got him though. Okay. So we're not quite there, but I think for mapping, it's probably fine. There we go. There we go. We could always drop Stomp if we wanted to as well. But Stomp does some cool stuff for us. Okay. Nice. Now we get some big Obdicite here. 224 Obdicite. Hopefully, I don't know if it scales with the amount of Obdicite you have, but I hope that it does. Ooh, a thing of refinement too. That's excellent. Nice. Nice. A full spin build? You definitely could. How's D4? I've been pumping, man. We've been pumping. Been doing good. Getting things rolling. Dude, I got my first Mythic yesterday. I don't think it's really that good for Barbarian, but I mean, it's pretty cool. A lot of crit, a lot of movement speed. 60% increased damage. I mean, like, it could be worse, right? T60, sure. Let's try it. Haven't played it forever, gonna try it? Yeah, do it. It's a good time to do it, man. What's up, Ron? We've been having a lot of fun, man. Been going good. Good to see you, though, dude. As always, checking in. Great to see him with Demon Angel damage. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, this helmet has the Angel Demon thing, too. Nice. Mobalytics or Maxwell build, we could peek for a follow. So, the one that I'm using, I don't have up yet. But my guy Cliptus definitely has a build that's using this. Well, he has like a HotA-Quake build. I don't think he's doing the same thing that I'm doing in some ways, but you could definitely check him out. He has got a lot of cool guides. Yeah, I'm not sure that we can quite do that on a boss, but in the health in this content we can spin. I think if I had more resource cost reduction and resource generation, we could do it. Which is cool, because I like the way the whirlwind feels. But I like the way the hammer delivers the deeps, too. I actually wanted to mess with my keybinds a little bit in between here, but I forgot. I'll fiddle with it. You can try D4 free. Oh, you really? Nice. Nice. Ron, you've enjoyed doing some kind of PvE stuff in the past, haven't you? Like you have, right? We've done some M+ers and stuff together, but it might just be like a WoW thing for you. But you play Hearthstone as well. I think. Unless that's your girl, but I think it's you. There we go, though. Yeah. So you might like Diablo. It's got the M+ vibes. Definitely. Gotta keep dropping the hammer on them, boys. Oh, the attack speed, though. It's funny. I definitely don't really need attack speed with HotA, but not right now, because, again, my HotA isn't really the thing that's doing the dam. The thing doing the dam is the Earthquake. Getting slammed by HotA. I just gotta slam this. And I probably could actually play just like, yeah, let's do this. Just hold down left or right click and alt at the same time so that whenever I press it just stops spinning and hammers. I wonder if I had a different helmet, if I could sustain with the one where I'm like berserk and I'm generating rage while doing it. I think my damage might be lower, but I might try it out anyway. My damage would be lower and my crit chance would be lower for sure. But if I could just sustain rage, that'd be super comfy at least. Be cool. Oh, sweet. Wait, you're in there? Yeah, give it a try, man. Oh, if you play D2, yeah. Yeah, once you get to the end game, you definitely have some fun. Leveling's fine too. You can do the story if you like the story of Diablo stuff, right? It's kind of cool. I like them end game grind gains. Okay. We did our 2 Infernal hordes. I'm just doing this for some quick whispers. But this is a T60, so not too shabby. That's a big explosion. Let's see how the boss feels, because I want to do some of the bosses in the other event, but we'll see. Stack these up a little bit. It would be in my interest, I think, to have bash on my bar for this kind of stuff, but yeah, you can't change your abilities on your bar in the pit. Okay, we are a little bit screwed right now. But what's funny is my earthquakes are the thing that's dealing damage for me anyway, so. But yes, for this I kind of want bash. And like the giant earthquake explosions look sick too. Like Diablo looks amazing. That's for sure. Another Infernal Hordes compass, sweet. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. So now we're using... Are we thinking about territorial? So we could use the one where we're swapping weapons now. That's a weapon tree though, isn't it? That's something completely different. Oh, it's mortal draw. Yeah, but I see I have so much crit anyway, right? Skills that swap to a different weapon deal increased damage. I mean, we could actually do that though. If we wanted to, we definitely could. We just do whatever we're doing with our normal weapon, and then we just mortal draw into a big attack. I'm probably just gonna do this though. We're gonna do the close damage because that scales my earthquakes. Let's do this. And we get damage reduction. I mean, that's a big win. All right. We should do some pit runs, I think. Level our guy up a little bit. We have a lot of gains to make today, boys. Then we're gonna start taking on some big bosses. Do some T3 bosses. See if we can hammer them. Let's see. Hello.
It is done.
Some two-handers. Oh, let me go scrap all this stuff first. So, I think Whirlwind Barb's worth playing. Yeah. I'm not actually really using Whirlwind Barb. Like, I'm whirlwinding around, but it's not really what I'm doing, you know what I mean? Like, Whirlwind is kind of just moving my character. The one I have is better rolled than this, yeah? I don't think I can. I mean, attack speed's cool, but I don't think I'm going to use that ring. Just let that one go. What do we got here? Some ancestral pole arms. Some people like pole arms. They, you can use the glyph for pole arms and just deal 15% more damage. So big strength, damage, or power. I'll keep that one. I don't think I'll use it, but I'll keep it. It's alright. No PoE2? We'll definitely play more PoE2. Right now we're jamming on Diablo, though. I'm very much looking forward to more PoE2, though. 100%, bro. 100%. Let's see. Are you able to temper my stuff a little bit, or masterwork? We should have some juice. Not like the most, but a little. I think weapons are pretty worth cranking up.
Use it well.
They're pretty worth. Let's see. We are not going to be able to really benefit from this very much for a while. But that will help us a little bit, right? Damage 2 bleeding enemies. Are we even doing bleed at the moment, though? That's one thing that's kind of weird about this tree. Let me actually respec this one. I think we're not going to do the bleeding and the berserk one. I think I'm actually going to go a different direction with this. I like this node and all, but like I think I have to do something different. I think we need to go for like the either the weapon swap one or the overpower one. Let's see. Okay, so you deal 30% increased damage to injured and healthy enemies. So, like, my whirlwind's not gonna do that much damage, but then we'll HotA slam them and they'll get like giga chunked. Following the lunging Flamequake build, great. It's the best. Yeah, leveling with that seems like it would be awesome. Yeah, you're feeling weak with this compared to whirlwind. Any tips? So, most of your damage is coming from the earthquakes. Are you scaling your earthquakes with like strength and the earthquake? Like legendary affixes. So I didn't level with that build, but I'm familiar with it after watching Cliptus's stream. I'm familiar with it now, and it seems good. I think it'd be really fun to level with it. This does seem good. Weapon Master, or even Bone Breaker seems sick too. I really like the idea of Bone Breaker. Every 12 seconds, your next skill is guaranteed overpower. The only problem with that is like I wouldn't be able to do the whirlwind thing because the whirlwind would take my overpower, but then I would be doing more damage after overpower sometimes. And my ultimates aren't really I'm not really using my ultimate, so maybe not that one. So 30% increased damage to injured and healthy. It seems good. Let's see, what glyphs? We have max fury and strength, and we have strength and damage. Well, I mean, max fury, it really isn't the worst thing for me. Max fury is more crit damage. That's kind of nice to have. I kind of want the glyph early, though. We have to go so far. We can shoot for this glyph like right off the bat. And we have to go through Fury on Kill. Or we go through attack speed. Well, I mean, attack speed could be kind of fun. Rupture Whirlwind, that sounds super fun. I played that for I wouldn't say like I played it hard. It was like I was messing with it while leveling, and it felt really fun. I liked it. So if we're gonna continue to do this whirlwind thing, I don't know how hard I should commit to it. Because part of me thinks I should just HotA-Quake, but I think the whirlwind makes it feel so much nicer. So we weapon swap, and then we can do more damage with that HotA Slam, which would be really cool. And we also would get Fury. I wasn't really considering going this route, but it might be good. Not Carnage anymore. What about Bone Breaker? I think that this is good if we don't do the HotA or the whirlwind with it. I think it's gonna mess me up. I kind of like it, but I think what we do is we go with the weapon swapper. Yeah. Let's do this one. That'll be good. Going back to bleed, not yet. I would like to. What I want to do right now is I want to do the earthquake with HotA, but I want to have whirlwind there so I can move my character a little bit more smoothly. So that's what I'm gonna do. And we're gonna rotate one more time. We're gonna go like this way, I think. And we can like snake up across. Fury on Kill is cool, but what I want more of that is Fury on Hit or something. I don't think we really have that. Do I have Fury on Hit somewhere else in my build? There's some Fury stuff. There's maximum Fury in life. But Fury on Kill. Oh, I have like a random life node I could take there. Okay. I think we're gonna be alright with this weapon swap thing. I think that'll work for us. Let's try it. I think that'll work. And it's intelligence right off the bat, which is kind of annoying. What is it? It's dexterity for the close damage. I mean, the other thing we could do is we could do the weapon swap one. But the close damage, I think... So here's the thing. We don't actually care about swapping weapons. Yeah, we don't actually care about swapping weapons. Because our damage is still earthquakes. What we care about is close damage. So we're going to put close damage in there still. And I think close damage requires... Where's Territorial? Where'd that go? Close damage requires Dex. Okay. Dex it is then. Okay. Okay. Is this looking okay? Is there a better way to do this? Like, could we have come through a different angle where we're not taking intelligence first global? Probably. We may have had to take intelligence at some point anyway. Maybe not. Sorry. But we're forced into 2 intelligence nodes. I don't like that. 1 second. 1 sec. We gotta rotate this bad boy a little bit differently. I think Weapons Master is still good, but we need to rotate this board a bit differently. Right, so if we come up through here and go this direction, we're not forced into intelligence. Okay, we can get willpower and stuff. That's better. That's better. Alright. Looking better already. I'm still level 20, the DPS output's so low. Any idea of DPS build skills? So try what I did early on. You can look at my leveling build. I think chains is like one of your best friends at low level for vulnerability and bleed. Like, vulnerability and berserk is a big damage, and then you can rupture, and it'll do a huge bleed in AoE. And then look for like earthquake stuff. Overpower every 12 would be sick. The problem with overpower every 12, with what I'm doing this exact moment, is if I keep doing the whirlwind, which I would like to do, then it's gonna get eaten. Hold on a second. It's gonna get eaten by... Okay, we gotta change this up again. The overpower effect is going to get eaten by my my whirlwind or whatever. How do we want to do this? Is that how we did it before? I think it was, actually. Is that cool? Okay, that should be chill. That should be chill. Let's go do stuff. What do we want to do next? More pit runs? Do we want to try this? I really don't want to brick this. So if the boss is a big pain, it's gonna be really annoying. Let's run a tier 4 of like one of these other ones that we have like a million of, like a rune one or something. And if the boss does not kill us, like instantly, then we can do it. Or yeah, so the boss if it doesn't take a long time and then eventually kill us, we'll be okay. Whirlwind EQ for early season build is plot everything. Yeah. Main benefit of Whirlwind is you can run the boss power that gives you a beam. Yeah, you know what? I should probably run that again. Truly. I probably should run that because in 1 second we can HotA, right? And then it'll like detonate somebody. So we probably should put that back on. I was using it for a bit. I kind of like this. I kind of like that though. So here's our other problem. Here's our other problem. We have to get rid of that, I think. We need to put bash here. Kind of stinks, but I kind of need to drop stomp right now, which I'm not like a huge fan of that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We're gonna give it a go. Okay, let's try this one first and make sure we don't brick it. What's up, Billy? Doing good, man. Having a blast playing some Diablo, dude. We're kind of theory crafting some stuff. We're working our way into a new build, but I think it's got potential. Should be good. Gotta like relearn how to play the game as this build though now.
I don't think I like this.
Should be alright though. Okay, can't be taking too long. Stomp was a nice like big burst of rage though. So I gotta see if we're trolling really hard by dropping it, dude. These guys really tanky or what? Oh, we're good. Spinning through. We gotta run this more like a pit where we're grouping enemies better. Yeah, I think I also need to actually put it back on click. That's okay. We're experimenting. This has potential. We just gotta figure it all out. More Fury on kill is definitely not a bad thing. What I want, though, more than Fury on kill is Fury on hit, but we have Fury on crit, which should help us a lot. Yeah, he's just sending that HotA just flying sometimes. So if we run this content, I definitely don't think that we need Stomp. And that's the thing, is you will very likely be having a couple different builds depending on what you're running, right? So right now, we don't really need all that. Make the Diablo 4 Barbarian gameplay look so clean. Thanks, man. Working on it, dude. Working on some like smooth builds, you know? And I think that Whirlwind for movement is one of those things that you can do that makes it really smooth. I need Bash for bosses though, I think, because we probably will not be able to like fully sustain our rage. And of course we can build up to big aura powers on bosses too. Thanks, man. We're working on it. There we go. That's a big detonation, isn't it? Boosh. Give me some shrines so I can just keep yoinking everybody into the middle here and just annihilate them. Yoink them in. All right, yeah, we're definitely sustaining on time, which is good. That's nice. We're not playing the defensive shout anymore though, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if maybe we could. If we stop using the stomp, we maybe could go back to it, but I think we're kind of chilling at the moment, right? Yeah, we're doing it, Darthwing. What's up, man? Working on it, bro. We're working the HotA slam into this mix. Like it'd be good for what we're doing here. I thought it would be good. So we can still have these like devastating, like earthquake consuming HotAs as part, but then still use Whirlwind to like move smoothly and have lots of rage generation while we're at it, ideally. Oops. Need a little bit better job aiming these HotAs though. Let's see, yeah, you can like Blade Storm through and then HotA behind you. Whereas if you're just walking around, it's just like you don't phase through enemies well. Maybe there's like an enchant you can put on to make you like, I don't know if it makes if it's just being unstoppable or what, but I think the Whirlwind into the Slamma-Jamma is pretty nice. Pretty nice. You know what we could do now is we could even go back to like Whirlwind Dust Devils, which would debuff enemies even more. I mean, I don't know. We have all these different sources of things that we could be doing to just give us 25% like more damage. Like right now I'm using Conceited instead. But the Dust Devils would be proccing and giving us damage too, which is kind of interesting. I'll think about it. I was thinking about dropping Whirlwind altogether, but Whirlwind just makes the movement too smooth. And we didn't put the boss I-beam on, which we probably need to do. I forgot. What did I get distracted by? I forget. But this is fine. This is the fire thing. It makes everybody like nice and vulnerable. It's pretty good. I don't think we really struggle with vulnerability too bad, but yeah, if we put the little rotating beam thing on there and then we HotA slam somebody for 50% more damage, like that's kind of a huge deal. Part of the reason I stopped playing Whirlwind was the visual pollution of that ability though, so I don't know if I want to go back to it. We'll see. I'll think about it. Let's this? We're looking pretty good on time. We can probably kill this shrine and that other guy over there. Then we just gotta see if we can kill the boss. Yeah, yoink him in. I think he just got one-shotted. Alrighty, looking good. Slamming. Well, there's more. I mean, we could just do like, I don't know, find some way to get more CDR on Stomp, and then we wouldn't maybe need all this, but we'll see. Need some advice on how to blend this Rupture Whirlwind if possible? Yeah, I got you. So you're going to be stacking bleed damage. You're going to be playing the bleed. Oh, weird. This isn't even the same boss. I've never seen her mechanics before.
So much good I would have done. So
okay.
much good.
Seemed good. Seemed solid there. Alright. Seemed good. Link to the skill tree. I don't have one right now. I can show you what I'm doing. I just kind of made it up today. I wanted to do some HotA stuff. So we're cooking it right now. But it was, Whirlwind was too good to give up. So I had to go back and get more Whirlwind. This is what it looks like at the moment though. And whenever these things are blue, it means I'm getting some contribution from an item. So I'm getting like a lot of HotA from my chest piece. And I'm getting like all the core skills from my helmet, which is Mythic. So you don't need to worry about that. Okay. So I think we can do the one that's refinement materials. Although that guy has a bunch of phases though. It's kind of annoying. Oh, we got to put on my incense and stuff though for that. Forgot. Got to see one. Nice, man. Nice. All right, so let's see what happens if we do that. If we go back to the beam, the meme beam power. I think everything else is fine. I don't really think we need the Wind of Hate. I mean, we could though. I kind of like this one. Just giving us more damage. This will chunk a boss though. I can put that in for big boss fights. All right, let's try this out. Is there something I was gonna change though? Did we want to put it back on click? Maybe. It's kind of nice there, but let's try another one like this. Okay, so we're going to be using one of our refinement material ones. This is big. Like, we need this. We need this. So what I can do is I can make a build video for you about this for you tomorrow if you don't mind. Because I'm just, one of my favorite things to do in this game is just kind of like just experiment with builds and just cook up some stuff. So it's kind of what we're doing. I think the bash is funny because it's like I only use it against the boss, but it is good against the bosses. Let's see. How about this meme beam, huh? We like that? I mean, it will absolutely rock these mobs' world when they get 50% damage debuffed and then I HotA them. It will rock their freaking world. Not HotA itself, but the earthquake, yeah. Stack it up, dudes. Oops. It will rock their freaking worlds. Always got to make sure I'm HotAing behind myself. I need to practice that. I think this is a WASD build. It feels so good to just spin with Whirlwind, but I think it's a WASD build. I like using my buffs with my keyboard. I don't know. You know what? Every build is a controller build, is what it is. That's some pretty gnarly damage. That looks solid. I mean, we're in tier 4, so this is where it's at. Right, as long as we HotA them, like, within 1 second of them being hit by the meme beam, then they'll get detonated. Hard. And that gives me a second to make sure that my earthquakes are spawning and everything, right? We get them all stacked up, hit them with the memester. Boosh. They just crumble. Cool. I think we found something then, boys. I don't think this is, like, necessarily insanely unique or anything. But Earthquake, HotA with Whirlwind to kind of keep things moving. Seems good. Quantaplex up, brother. Boosh. Boosh. Cool. It's nice. I am liking the way it feels, though. And I've got my HotA right now bound to my Mortal Strike key, so... Feels about right. What's this thing? It's gotta go. It's got to go. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, we will. Plop it in there. Right, so I gotta make sure I'm clicking right on the earthquakes. Because if you don't click right in the middle of the earthquake, it doesn't really go off right. Like, I feel like the HotA doesn't really respect the new increased range. It's like, the earthquake is there, but it has to actually go like through the middle of it. Like through its like original earthquake size. Kind of what it seems like to me. This guy's not vuln though. I don't like that. Not as vuln as they used to be. Zenistro, let's go, bro. Pumping us up, man. First one of the night. Let's get it started, bro. Let's get it started, man. Thank you, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for pumping us up. Stack them up. Yeah, we're definitely making fine time here. It's a good sign. I feel like the detonation of the earthquakes is still pretty generous, though, in terms of their size. And the earthquake, the damage over time effect of the earthquake will still do some serious work. So I mean, even if we just let the earthquake kind of just sit there, it's not bad either. That's fine too. Oosh. They just spawn in and they're just dead. Back to where you came from. Back to hell, dog, as our D3 Barbarian says. Okay. Wham. Yeah, is this like cozy enough to play? I think so. We're chilling pretty hard. The death beam. It is crushing the mobs with shields. So this is content that you unfortunately will not have access to unless you do pick up the expansion. And this is really nice farming for a few different things, and it's fast because you get all these shrines and stuff. It's a bit of a timed event, so you got to make sure you kind of keep it moving, that you're strong enough to kind of do it efficiently, but definitely can be done. Splash. Don't need to be killing all these guys, but can't just leave them alive. And we can always not whirlwind if we want to as well. But whirlwind just feels so smooth in terms of movement. You can't just walk through mobs usually. But whirlwind gives you this nice phasing effect. Boosh. Can't live without it at this point. Oh man. I do kind of wonder if I should do like a weapon swap for whirlwind though. Because what we can do now with whirlwind is we can be applying bleeds if I Yeah, oh, I am whirlwinding. I'm whirlwinding with my sword. Perfect. Okay, great. The beam is from the world boss, yeah. Okay, so this boss is kind of oh, it's a different boss.
I have devoured
Okay, whatever.
How will you compare?
Oh, by the way, I need to be overpowering her instead of doing whatever else I was doing. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we just overpower. Just dunk. Big Obdicite gains. I hope. That's primarily why we're here. Okay, so we can definitely farm that. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's really good to know. Oh, I forgot to put on my stuff too. I gotta put on my incense. I'm forgetting all this stuff to do. Gotta put on incense. We gotta put on potions. BRB 1 second though. Let me just open it up and remember. Like, put on a potion. Oh, that's a fine one, I guess. Alrighty. So, how much Obdicite did we get there? Resource cost reduction, that's a fun one. And then we'll do the various incenses too, right? Max life. Max res. Where's the other one? Oh, this one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we smelling good right now. But we do need to run over here real quick. Where's ye old blacksmith?
Been fighting hard?
Can you buff my weapon now? Oh yeah, just barely, but we can. Sweet. Mr. White Knight, good to see you, dude. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, man. No, it gave me more Wrath than Berserker damage, which is absolutely kind of fine, but not ideal. It's kind of fine. It's just like, if I wanted to do that, I don't know, it's fine. It is a lot of damage, though. It's a big upgrade. Give me another one of those. More Obdicite. And then we're going to go hit up the pit runs again for a while, I think. And then we can do T3 bosses once we get stronger. Thank you, White Knight. Welcome back, man. Thanks for tuning into the D4 streams, which have been really fun. Yeah, I need to make a video about this build, like tomorrow. Did I take... Oh, you know, we didn't even put a point in the Whirlwind Bleed, which is fine, probably. I think it would be kind of fine to put a point in the Whirlwind Bleed, though.
I don't think I like this.
It kind of would be fine. Because then we could have taken the damage to bleeding. I think this is a fine tree, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to the other one. The other one is just going to give me, like, a ridiculous amount of damage. But these guys are, at this point, are technically healthy still, right? And then you just one-shot them. I'll think about it. But yeah, if we are reliably bleeding enemies with Whirlwind, then we can definitely make use of the damage to bleeding enemies buffs. And if damage while berserking is something that we like, then we can get a lot of that from that one tree instead of the weapon master tree. Because we're swapping weapons, but it's not like that big of a deal. And we would be proccing attack speed, right? Because whenever we crit while berserking, which is going to be like all the time, we're going to be getting attack speed, and that's kind of fun. I like attack speed. We would be getting like 45% more damage, I think. which is pretty big. And that's all the time. I think I'm going to change my Paragon board again, because now that we've figured the innovation of this, I think it's actually better. I just need to take 1 point off of something and put it on the upgrading Whirlwind. And that's fine. What's up, Daniel? We're pumping, bro. We gotta go. We are kind of burning some time though. We need to focus up. We just like did a full clear for some reason. Don't need to be doing all that. Let's roll. We have our incenses rolling now though. That's kind of fun. People were like using incenses before pit runs, and I was just getting like buffed outside of thing. I was like, yo, I should make some of those. So I did. Now we got them. Now we're slamma-jammering with extra res and everything, especially in World Tier 4, where your resistances and armor and whatnot comes down a bit. It's good to have that. Ready to go. Earthquake didn't explode on that guy. What the heck? The meme beam. Yeah, I think this is still good. The whirlwind was really good, or the vulnerability thing was good too, but this will have to do. Like, vulnerability is a nice buff, but sometimes things can be vulnerable and have the 50% damage extra taken thing. And that's just a lot. That's a lot of damn. The crazy blue light beam, it's like one of the boss powers from this season. You get it from one of the world bosses, and it kind of does a little bit of damage, a little bit of frosty damage. I think it might chill enemies too, which is great for me, because I do more damage to them. And they're chilled. And then for 1 second, they take 50% increased damage from you. So like when I take 1 second to HotA my earthquakes and my earthquakes explode, which does like the most damage, that can hit them in that 1 second, right? Boom. I would not be surprised at all if this is like the build of the season for Warrior or for Barbarian. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not, but I would also not be surprised if it was. New best Barbarian build? Question mark. It's kind of combining a lot of different things that are good. So, I mean, ultimately it's just earthquake, right? But we're doing explosions with earthquake. That's cool. And we're getting all this extra rage as well, because I'm pretty sure people have done a HotA earthquake build before. We're just combining with other stuff that makes it scale like crazy. Combining with all the earthquakes, which are kind of like the new meta. We're getting pushed away. Get back. I might want to change my little followers perk. But he does make stuff take more crit damage when they get hit with his fire attacks. That's good. Stack them up. Knock them down. Boosh. Yeah, we have to go do some more bosses and stuff with this and see what it feels like against the World Tier 3 guys. Because we were able to kill them yesterday, but it wasn't always comfy. It wasn't always clean. I don't know if my defenses have really benefited from this change, but I think offensively we've ascended. But we've also just ascended because we were doing a lot of farming of our paragons and our glyphs and stuff, so that's good too. What the heck? There we go. Them earthquakes. There we go. Gotta make sure we slam them bad boys. So the name Bajheera comes from... So I named my cat after the panther in the Jungle Book, Bajheera. And then I wanted to name my WoW character something like that, and so I went with Bajheera. a combination of my first name and his name, Bajheera. Please just die. Nice. Cool, so we had like a really long, extended, annoying fight with this guy last time. And he would just one-shot me, and now we're one-shotting him back. Feels good, man. Feels good. Alright. That's the last of the refinement ones. We can run more with runes. But I'm also kind of down. Ooh, we can even do this one. This would be kind of hard. We've gotten a lot of, like... We'd have to really go fast. We can save that one for just a little bit later. That's right, we have a command for that, too. We can run this one, and we can see how that one feels before, as like a little comparison. What's this? A little comparison. Come on, bud. Could be good. I like running these. These are fun. Alright, we need to actually also go farm bosses to upgrade our boss powers. That would be good too. Let's see how it feels. Damage to close versus crit damage. I mean, do you have crit chance? If you have crit chance, then crit damage is pretty good. But if you don't have crit chance, it's kind of an easy call to not go crit damage, right? If you're gonna crit infrequently. The cool thing about damage to close is it also scales your earthquake stuff if you take the earthquake little like paragon board. What's wrong with these guys? Oh, they had a shielder right there. Is that what that was? Yeah, I was like, what the heck? You guys are tanking me. Not for long, they weren't. Just plop the damage right on them. Boosh. There we go. Give me some of these. Come over here, boys. Come on over. Yeah, how likely are these guys to get vulnerable again after not being vulnerable? Oh, you know what I could probably do? I could probably do the resources spent to summon wolves now if we wanted to. But my wolves are out frequently, so I don't think we need to do that yet. I think we're good. Seem to have things under control. The lesser afflicted. When we got the buff, good. Boosh. Just park it. So yeah, the name, just to go over it again, is a combination of my name and my kitty cat's name. That's the lore. He's a good boy. Alright, we're good. Oh, we're not good. We can actually go get more. We are looking mostly pretty good on time, though. Glad to see that. Let's go get this guy, too. Yeah, we're one-shotting them big boys. That's nice. That's a big, heavy hitter right there, man. Like that. Want a wheat? Good evening from California. Time to get to work. So, if we go faster, we'll probably be all right. Even for the big one, the uniques Undercity one. Yeah, Vuln is definitely looking noticeably worse, but I feel like the meme beam has got to be good. Because that's what we decided, right? That's what we're saying, is it's... The effect of the beam is really good, anyway. I think vulnerability will scale the damage more than the beam does. But when you have them both, it's kind of crazy, I guess. I see I need to be pulling them to the beam. Not away like that, or to the thingy. the earthquake. You want to go get that thingy? I don't think we need it. Shrine is kind of out of the way. It's a bit out of our way. Oh, these guys are not out of our way, though. They're right here. Come here, dudes. Give me some more time. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. I just wish I could have a button that just would press whenever we wanted to press the button. That just basically means no mouse movement, unfortunately. Because they don't have like that PoE thing where it's like always attack without moving. That's what I want. I don't think that's an option for us here, though. Dude, sometimes it feels like the earthquake's like chain. That beam and world is chaotic command. It's pretty wild, huh? It just spins around you, so you have to kind of like position yourself if you want to actually aim it. But you know, it works. It works. Oosh. The actual heavy hit is the hammer on top of the earthquakes. But the whirlwind lets us move smoothly. And it kind of butters them up, you know? I guess. So what this build could look like is this. Just kind of run around and then HotA slam. But I think I like it better when I'm using whirlwind because I'm spending rage constantly, so I'm constantly like healing and fortifying myself. Just feel and you can move through monsters, which is a really big deal. And since I'm always healing and fortifying myself, we always have like a really juicy barrier, so we're just tankier. Feels pretty nice. And it looks cool. There's a button, yeah, but you just have to hold it down. So like if I wanted to hold down like my little button all the time I could. Sam, stop doing that. Sam's like, I could hold down the Windows key. Is that helpful? No, no, no. That's not the one I was talking about, Sam. Sam, stop, man. Cut it out, bro. Yeah. Pressing buttons on my keyboard. He's looking at me like, what? Yeah, I don't want you to do that. Alright. Yeah, I have it rebound to alt. I just don't want to hold that button down all the time.
You have strength.
Could though.
I wonder, are your fangs
Let's see. 1,
sharp as
2,
mine?
3, 4. Boom. 2, 3, 4. Boom. There it is. Oliver. What? Nice. Okay, so we could do that one too. All right. I think we send the big one. So it does work with whirlwind. It just means that as soon as I press the button, if I'm holding it down, then it'll HotA right in the spot, which is good. That's what I want. I just wanted there to be a one button press for that. I don't know if I can do it without WSD. All right, here we go. Let's do the big one. 50 seconds to spare. If we're real serious about it, I think we can do it. If we just focus up, you know what I mean? Okay, this build is blasting. This thing is blasting. Okay, these are some half decent items. Half decent. That one maybe not so much. We do got to go scrap though real quick. And then we'll do the mythic one. Well, I don't want mythic, but we'll do the unique one. Which probably is tough.
That wasn't too hard.
Oh, Bold Chieftains got upgraded? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit better for sure. Yeah. Cool. Let's keep it going then, brother. So there's like a numlock thing. Basically, what I want is I want Diablo to do what PoE does and say, always cast without moving. You can do it with WASD, but I like click to move too. It's kind of weird. I'm looking for like an interesting little combination of stuff. But all right, we got a pump here, boys. We got a pump. Ready? Let's go. Come on, let's go.
I don't think I like this.
There is a little goblino over there. Can I get him? Portal prankster. Alright, cool. So we get loot at the end if we get there. It's time to focus up, though. The main thing we have to do with this build is we have to hammer the earthquakes. If we hammer our earthquakes, we're gonna be alright. As long as we do that, we're gonna be A-okay. We kind of missed some mobs over there, though. How are we only 25 seconds left already? We missed some mobs, that's why. Oh my gosh, dude, the timer gives us like nothing. I didn't realize that it was quite that slim. No kidding, huh? Dude. Holy moly, man. We gotta spam our buttons harder, I guess, huh? I hope these guys give me timer. They freaking don't? We got a blast. What the heck? Where's this thing? Oh, I didn't click it? Holy crap, I'm bad. Okay, we gotta go. I think I just have to skip that one. Timer imminent. Gotta hang on for dear life here, boys. Spirits are with me, but will it be enough? I want that Giga power up, but I don't know if we have time to stand there and do it if they're not gonna, because the mobs don't usually give you timer in the shrine mobs, I don't think. Gotta find like the particular shrine or the particular timer elites, I think. Dude, the end is over here. Oh my gosh, I thought it wasn't. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta skip this one, I think. Bummer, but we'll be okay. Bummer, but we go. Holding L shift, yeah, you could. It's for me it's alt, but yeah, if I just want to hold down the button the whole time. I was just thinking it'd be cool to not have to do that, but yes, we can achieve the effect. Like anyway, you know. We can. This guy's tanky. Okay, we got some timer off that though. We're picking it up. We're picking it up. There's a big boy here. Oh shoot. Maybe I need to consider not holding down the thing the whole time. Big timer there, boys. We're coming back. We just gotta make sure we get all this stuff. We do want like a full rewards. Those guys aren't even dudes. What am I doing over there? Stack them up. Yeah, when we have our shrine buff, we need to make use of it. We need to be like Wrath of Berserker all the time, gripping enemies in constantly. There we go. Getting ahead of the timer a little bit here. Nice. There it is. Yeah, I just Blade Storm through and then hammer behind. Did we cap out our rewards? Feels like it, yeah? 4 out of 4. All right, here we go. Nice. We made it. Did you clear the one-shot boss already from yesterday? Oh, yeah. So we killed all those bosses, but they all one-shot me. Like if I mess up mechanics, they all do that. But 2, 3, 4, boosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, boosh. 2, 3, 4, boosh. There we go. All right, big loot here, boys. Big loot. Good run. Good run. Yeah, we're gonna do some more bosses today. We're a lot stronger than yesterday, I think. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Oh, and oh, no, that's really big. What the heck is this? A triple mythic? What the heck? All stats, max life, damage reduction, chance to heal, up to 25% chance to deal shadow damage to the surrounding enemies and reduce their damage out. That's like a super tanky one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Yo, what? Bro, that's our second mythic. But what the heck is that thing? You kidding me? You kidding me? I thought I saw something purple and I was like, oh, it's probably like a gem. No, that's what the heck status. 240 all stats. 52% max life. Like, I didn't even read this all the way through. What is this? Bro, this thing is insane. It makes you like giga tanky, it looks like. What just dropped, dude? What is this thing? Wow. Okay, we're gonna put that on. We're gonna put that on the Twitter real quick too. Wow. Wow. This over last epoch? Why? We get some new content. Probably my best mythic ever. I mean, I think it's definitely insane. Let's see. What do we want to do? What can we switch out? I like being constantly berserk, but maybe we can not be constantly berserk somehow, and it'll be okay. We can probably put yeah, we can figure that out. We're definitely wearing that. So now we have 13k health. So that's pretty cool. Wow, that was definitely a good thing to run, wasn't it? That just dropped like the Giga thingy. What sigil? What rune or what sigil? Oh, it was the one that was like it was like the unique one. The one that drops uniques. It did. It did. It was the big one. Wow, okay. Well, that's insane. That just dropped. Holy macaroni. Alright, we gotta go get in the we gotta go get up in the pit, by the way. Wow. That's craziness. Do you fire the giveaway? Yeah, send it. Let's do a giveaway. That is very good. Yeah, that's very nice. That's very nice. Let's go upgrade upgrade that bad boy a little bit. Jeez Louise. The mass, like it's like triple stat, like ancient or whatever, ancestral, exalted, greater affix, all of them. Jeez Louise, man.
Some solid bits here.
Cranking up our stats? That's so crazy. That's so good, I think. More life, too? Yeah, that one's getting all the juice. We have 15k HP now. Almost 4k strength. Triple GA. Yeah, triple GA Mythic is pretty good, I think. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Gotta love all stats. You do. You definitely do love all stats. Wowzers. Okay. So let's put a socket on that bad boy. Bro, I'm like, what do I even do? I want to make sure I don't mess this thing up somehow, like accidentally delete it. Accidentally brick it somehow. I think we're okay, but holy moly. Like, that's a freaking weapon. Yowza. Look at that, and it's giving us all stats and life. 19% damage reduction. Lock it with spacebar. Okay, there we go. Got it. It's locked. I'm locking all of this gear that I have on right now and all of this. No, we're not marking it like that. Oh, there we go. I see. Perfect. Yeah, my life just like, well, I mean, I would say it like doubled, but it went up by 75% life. You kidding me? So we are currently the proud owner of 2 mythic items. I think this one is better than this one, but this one is insane. I cannot believe we just got that. That's craziness. All right, so while above 40, so I'm gonna probably take this off of the ring, and then we're gonna put on anger management on this. I think anger management is more important. I think. I want to be always berserk.
Masterful work.
Right, and I think I'm also, it's kind of silly, I think I'm also gonna go and respec my thing again. Oh yeah, let's see, where do we have like an extra point laying around? I mean, dude, the thing is, like, healing for healing for even 2% of my max life per second is gonna be a lot when we have that much life. Oh yeah, we lose ranks of heavy hitter, but I mean, I cannot imagine that not being worth it, you know what I mean? We're gonna put a little bleed on our whirlwind so that we can benefit from damage to bleeding. And I think I'm gonna put back on that other tree. This one's cool and all, but like, I don't think I love it. The other one I think is better. Yeah, I think the other one's better. Let's walk it back. Because weapon swap is good, but what that does for me isn't that good. If we want a weapon swap, we just use the glyph. What I want to do is this one. While berserking, critical strikes increase your attack speed, which is fine. The main thing is, though, we get all this, like, damage while berserking stuff. Is that the one that I want? I think that's the one I want. No, it's this one. Okay, killing a bleeding enemy has a chance to grant you berserking. Right, this is the one I want. Your damage... Okay, your damage is increased by 10% of your damage while berserking bonus, up to a maximum of 45%. I think I want this one. I think I want this one, because then we have 45% increased damage. We are doing a Legion giveaway, by the way. My wonderful sponsor, Legion. Fire one up for them. Right, so damage to bleeding. Yeah, that's fine. I think this is good. I want to do Blood Rage. I like Blood Rage. We're going to have access to bleeding enemies damage. Damage to bleeding. Let's flip the thing, though. We can. It's kind of the same thing, but we'll go up this way. Damage to bleeding, damage while berserking. Is this a good enough bonus? I think it is. Your damage is increased by 10% of your damage while berserking bonus, up to a maximum of 45, and we're gonna have 45. Like that's a lot, right? Just an extra 45% damage. Hard to beat that. Hard to beat that. I don't know if I should beeline to that or not, but I'm not going to. We need to grab dexterity. Okay, so intelligence is just in our way, which is annoying. Wait, why are we going that way? Let's go this way. Should we just grab this real quick? Just snag it. Yeah. We're definitely not going to be struggling with stats now, are we? I think I don't know. We could get the intelligence. We could cut around. It's probably fine. Okay. We'll do that node. Okay. Wow. We got to go to the pit real quick. That was nuts. What just happened there? Are you kidding me? We could try to do 65. 45. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's multiplicative. I feel like Diablo doesn't make it as clear as it does in PoE. But yeah. What the heck, man? Let's try to remember how to play the game after that. Holy guacamole, dude. Well, that was definitely awesome. And those were definitely worth it too, huh? Is my damage bricked? Oh, you know what's bricked is my freaking, okay, hold on a second. We might have to reconsider our build here, though. Without the Fury gain? Yeah. We'll see.
I don't think I like this.
I think we're okay in a big fight. I'm wondering if, without the Fury gain, though, if we're going to be in a weird spot. Should be alright, though. I don't want my rage being weird. And the mobs are feeling tanky, but we gotta remember, this is a 65, so... And our first are 65 at that. So we can maybe mostly run around, and then when we need to whirlwind, we can. Okay, where's the shielder mobs in this situation? 'Cause these guys are just not taking damn. That is a big boy. Almost hitting him for 1 billion and he just kind of shrugs it off. Dude, why are you swinging that way? I don't necessarily want to go back to this no whirlwinding, but... Well, you know what? We just hit him with a couple bashes when we need to. It's all good, right? Little bash or two. It's all good. I'm worried what the boss on this level is gonna look like. This is what the mobs look like. Shoot, man. In a weird way, that weapon may have brought down my damage. But in order to push like deep into the pit, we're gonna need some damage reduction. Oh, there's like a little X there? Is that what that is? Okay, I'll look out for that. I'm very much enjoying the new D3 season or D4 season. Yeah, man. We've gotten a Mythic yesterday and today so far, which is crazy. Those are pretty rare, I understand. And we just got a ridiculous one. We do lose ranks of heavy hitters, so my earthquakes do also hit less. Gotta get the shield guy out of here. There we go. We're still making fine time. Like, we've been blasting, but now it's like... I can also just sit here and, like, wail on these guys, too. I maybe tank have to do this. Just sit here and bash them. You guys can't really see because there's this ice wall in the way, but I'm hitting them with bashes. Hitting them with 4 bashes into the hammer for the guaranteed overpower. And it's an overpowered crit, too, because everything I do crits. Just how my guy works, thanks to that other mythic we found. Like, I'm able to just sit here and just wail on people into the crit. And if that's the case, then we're probably not going to whirlwind, but whatever. Whirlwind's good for fast clear. We probably wouldn't have finished that that thing without whirlwind. You know what I mean? Might not have timed it. But we did. And we were rewarded handsomely for our efforts. I may, well, we'll see. I think also Whirlwind's super valuable for that the meme beam, right? So we just don't rely on Whirlwind as heavily in the same way. We use it a little bit. It's a meme beam. It's kind of a lot of buttons now, though. It's funny. We're doing a lot of stuff right now. There we go. There we go. The mobility world, yeah, it's the fact that you can move through enemies is so good. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, spin on them, boom. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, spin on them, boom. Setting up the demooch. And then enemies should be bleeding. So the main thing is, like, we don't really care about bleed that much, but we will be using the bleed to debuff them at least, right? For like the heavy hitter combo that we're trying to set up here. And even if we don't bleed them that much, we're still getting a huge bonus from the damaged while berserking buff that we get from the little talent tree thingy, Paragon. We're packing a dang punch, boys. Guess I know I need to bash a bit. Bonk. Oh, hello. Does it even help? Let's see. I mean, we do get attack speed off of this, so. It is kind of weird that it's like killing a bleeding enemy has a chance to berserk you, which we're already like berserk all the time. But I mean, maybe, I don't know. It's possible that if without this thing we would lose berserk on a boss, and I don't really want to risk that. 1, 2, 3, 4, spinny spin, boom. The rotation, baby. Playing some freaking World of Warcraft rotation over here. I think my potions just fell off. I don't know if I can put them back on in this thing. Yeah, we can make our own guaranteed overpower. That doesn't get consumed by the whirlwind. 1, 2, 3, 4, boosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit him with the spin. Boom. Not the speediest clear, but we are getting it done. 2, 3, 4. Spinny spin. Oh, baby. Isn't that nice? Holy crap. Build of the season, dude, right here. We cooked it. Cooked it right up. Spinny spin. Boom. The shielders are here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spinny spin. Boom. I gotta find, like, one more little rare. 1, 2, 3, 4. We didn't spin, though. Should be alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spinny spin. Bang! There it is. Alright. The boss could be tricky. We have 7 minutes, though. So, the truth is, we're not going to be farming this one. Spinny, spinny. Boosh! 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spinny, spinny. Boom. Get him eventually. Boom. Big ol' damn. Huge. I like this because we're actually doing damage with our abilities, sort of. Well, and we're still not, but we're not getting carried by the poison. It feels like we're doing stuff with our abilities, right? It's big HotA slams. That's detonating them earthquakes, but still. How are you not dead? I guess that's what happens when I don't use the overpower combo. All right, sick. Okay, so here's the thing. If we are using the overpower combo frequently, maybe it's worth using the overpower damage buff on Hammer of the Ancients. I don't know. Because that will make us do more damn overall. I'll think about it. So we're not using Disembowel. We are using Territorial. When we can, we will. Yeah, Marshall's kind of not in the mix right now, man. Marshall's kind of out of the game. Marshall's good, though, but, yeah. Not that great for us right now. Is Barb not it? I think Barb's pretty dang good. I don't know. What skill are you counting to 4? I'm using 4 little bashes, which will guarantee an overpower. Which seems to be popping fools pretty good. It's really only important on like stronger enemies. But this right here, after critically striking 4 times with bash, and like every attack that I do crits. Your next core weapon mastery skill overpower, and so it's overpowering my Hammer of the Ancients. And it seems to be affecting other stuff too. But I love this right here. But I'm gonna put this on. I do wonder if my crit chance is gonna drop a bit now. Now we have 90% crit. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. I wouldn't mind getting some more ancestral tacits of the sky. Aspect of anemia. We're not using that right now, but okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll farm like 55. Because 60 felt a little... What did we just do? Oh, we just did 65. Let's farm 60 then. That should be pretty chill. You're really gonna put on my Diablo skins? Your Berserk ones? Yeah. Yeah. They're doing some cool stuff. Alrighty. I think we're getting the hang of this. I'm kind of seeing how this works. As long as stuff is getting 1-tap skied, we're good. It's kind of funny. It's like on the lower content, I don't need the overpower thing. So we actually just do more damage without it, I think. All the crit damage bonus that we get is actually better. But in the tougher content, we want that guaranteed overpower. I think it seems good. I don't know. We do have a lot of extra crit damage. And the rage is giving us even more. It's really, I don't know. That's interesting. We're not really built into the overpower thing very much, are we? Interesting. Like my character in general, is just not that overpower focused, and we're not even like, I think, spec'd for overpower damage in the rest of my tree either, so we're losing out on that too. But well, it's not overpower damage we need, it's damage after overpowering. If we weren't doing this whirlwind thing, we probably would do that. This feels weird. Fastest way to level? I was doing the little Belial incursions in Helltide mostly. Is better only than spin to win? I think I like the burst of it, yeah. I think I do. Because with spin to win, you're just like you're just waiting for your earthquake dots to kill stuff, whereas this one you can like detonate your earthquakes. It's just kind of fun to have that like big meaty hit, you know? Up to you though. Immortal is pretty good, man. I agree. I do wish that it wasn't so pay to win, but yeah, it is pretty fun. I agree. I think the last time, like, we were also just, like, every pack was, like, you had to set it up every time. This one's kind of, like, in the middle, but it's still level 60, so the mobs are not weak. So if they're not getting one-shotted, it's not like, oh, man, this build's worse. It's like, they weren't really getting one-shotted last time either. Right, and what we're trying to do is we're not necessarily even trying to have the hammer effect be the thing that detonates everything. It's like we want the 40% extra damage on everything else too. Yo, Flex Thomas, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, dude. The sky's high. I'm having a blast, dude. I'm having a great time. I'm actually like obsessed with Diablo right now. This is the product of me thinking about it a lot recently. This particular build. Where I was like, okay, I don't like just whirlwinding on bosses. That doesn't really feel very good. And I can never see any mechanics on the ground, which is annoying. But I found this ancestral HotA chest piece that detonated earthquakes, and I was like, oh, see? That will clear the earthquakes for me. We can play some HotA. So we can actually like swing on dudes instead of just spinning around all the time. Like waiting for earthquakes to kill stuff. We can actually like use the earthquakes and slam, you know? And I like that idea, so we're doing it. We're doing it. I never touched Diablo. Oh yeah, so what's the difference between this and PoE 2? So PoE 2 is like a slower kind of like, almost like ARPG inspired, or like Souls inspired ARPG, whereas this is more like a kind of blaster. Like a go kind of deal. With some nice like quality of life and a little bit of streamlining in some ways compared to PoE 1. But PoE 2 is awesome. I love PoE 2. But I'm having a blast with Diablo right now. I mean, this is out of all the games I could be playing, this is the one I want to play. So I'm pretty happy that it's actually going pretty good with streaming and stuff. And you know, we'll get some YouTube videos rolling and keep pumping that up. So we got this. 3, 4, spinny spin. Get him in the beam. Boosh. 3, 4, spinny spin. Boosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get him in the meme beam. Spinny spin. Boosh. Get him overpowered. Just make sure we get it one more time in there. Light him up. There it is. So I like that chunk. How many classes this game have? How many does it have now, guys? Got Barb, Rogue, Druid, Sork, Spiritborn, Necromancer. Anything else? Nice. Go again. I think we should get our incense on, though. Crusader went? Yeah, I know. I know, man. What the heck? So we need to put our... stuff on. Sorry, I tried to make these bound so that they're smoother. There we go. Okay. Anything we want to change? I don't think so. Mostly what we're doing right now is I want to experiment with control schemes. We should try the crit version and see if that feels better. I wasn't really that impressed with that one. I also like that it knocks enemies down. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Dude, but what the heck is this weapon though, man? Look at that. I don't know if it's the best thing for my build, but it's probably like really good for like Frenzy or something like that. It's definitely not shabby though. Like we are feeling pretty durable, you know what I mean? Like feeling pretty durable. Yeah, we are doing some Mondo slamming crit damage. I think that's just better than even the overpower thing right now, man. Because it means my HotAs are a 100% chance to crit. Like, it's guaranteed. And then we do crit damage on top of it. That's crazy. I still really like the Whirlwind, though. I think I just need it to it's just smooth. And we also spend a bunch of rage that way. We get our barrier going, our fortify. And the damage buff. So yeah, I think it's good. Even if we don't have to Whirlwind all the time, though. That's the thing. Big slammer. Like right here, we don't have to Whirlwind. We can Whirlwind once we get in the mix. Kind of work them up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. We still get the guaranteed overpower. It's not like we don't get the overpower. It's just that we're not gonna get 40% increased damage after overpowering with this setup, but I think that the crit damage that we get is better. We're just slamming right now, man. That's what I'm saying too, man. Immortal was sick. We played Immortal like as our main game for a couple months. Like well after the hype wave. I'm with you. Yeah, free to play is fun too. I agree. I'm with you. Actually is. You can make some really cool builds free to play, I bet. Now we are not free to play because we had people like pumping us up in the streams and stuff. That was crazy. But Archer still plays Immortal from time to time. Just detonate it. Yeah, so this is a 12? Or sorry, not a 12, a 60. And we're just kind of blasting it. This is about the speed we were clearing, I think, 50s. And it's just 10 levels higher and just smooth as silk. It's good. Yeah, just a little bit of repositioning with Whirlwind is so nice. Just scoot around a little bit. And then hit him with it. I think I'm okay with having Bash on the keybind that I have it on right now, too. It's all good. Wait, I didn't get the Berserk skins on Immortal. What happened there, though? Somebody said that I should log in and pick one for free, though. Which I didn't do yet, but I could. Maybe I'll let Archer pick one. Is that over, though? That's alright. One free spin? Okay. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can these guys even hurt me? I don't really want to find out, but it didn't really look like it. We got to go fight some of the T3 bosses now. I don't think they'll be easy, but they'll probably be better than yesterday. Go get us some more Mythics. We're trying to get Territorial up this online, but it's gonna be a while anyway. We can just unlock it, I guess. I wonder what this does for my other glyphs. I'm down to hammer some pit though. But the night is young anyway, so we can definitely get some bosses in tonight. The Berserk D4 event starts to do it. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even sure we'd be able to play D4 all the way to the event, but it looks like we are. Looks like we're doing pretty good right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spinny spin. Boom. 2, 3, 4. Spinny spin. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spinny spin. He hit me, but didn't really stop us from popping off. Whoosh. This one's gonna hit him hard. Oof. What the heck is that? Slamma-jammed. Slamma-jammed. Do we have a lot of dexterity in this area? This one's interesting. This is dexterity and willpower, so I guess we kind of do. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Good, good, good. We are gonna do another one. We are. Dude, my normal glyphs upgrade with a 70% chance. We should get my normal glyphs up a little bit. Stop doing that. Failing on me. Yeah, they're 70 for a bit. We should actually just hammer those. Get those cranking a little bit higher. More pits, more pits. Yeah, get max level, bro. It's time. Hit it. Hit it. Alright, let's see. I think I'm tempted to change the keybind again. I'm just experimenting. I'm just experimenting. Just gotta see. Gotta see how it feels if we are using different binds. Different stuff. It's all good. I don't mind dropping the hammer with this keybind, but... Oh, no, I see what's happening. Okay, never mind. It did change up in an interesting way, in an unexpected way. It's all good. This is basically the keybinding setup I would use in WoW anyway, so it doesn't matter. Although I think I do like this other one better. 1 second. Don't kill me, mobs. There we go. I was just getting comfortable with this one, so I don't want to switch it up. But I want Bash to just be on click, I think. No, I don't, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you can't like change the place of the keys in the run. That's fine. I'm just getting myself all kind of experimental right here, boys. Testing some things out. It's all good though. We're figuring it out. We're getting it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spinny spin. Drop the hammer. They have a shielder. I didn't even notice this guy here. You gotta go too, bro. You gotta go too. What we can do though is this. Why no. That's fine. Do it next time. What are you working on, Flex? Getting a Barbarian going for the Berserk thing? It's only right. There we go. Yeah, we were just getting smooth with our setup. But I want my basic attack to be on left click. I have my big slam be on that. So we need to not be killing everything, by the way. We need to like find the rares. We gotta focus up. I'm having fun with our experimentation, but we gotta focus up. Keep it tight. There we go. Ah, okay. I know that's what I was hoping for when Diablo was first coming out, because Immortal was out first before D4, and I was hoping that we would get some PvP content like Immortal in D4, and we haven't, you know. So it'd be sick if we did, though, wouldn't it? I agree. Boosh. Maybe someday. But, you know, ultimately, these kind of games are usually PvE games, right? But I'm 100% with you on that one, dude. My attack speed on Bash is so fast. Is it really? I feel like it's super slow. You can crank it up, though. Maybe compared to like low level. Like I feel like my bash is like taking forever to go off. We used to have some attack speed, but we don't really have very much right now. We could though, dude. We could go for the attack speed berserk tree, but I think I'd rather have damage. Sit like a truck. Boosh. Just hit like an absolute truck. Stack it up. Oh, I had to be in the bubble with him. See ya. Yeah, we're hitting kind of hard. We put something together here, man. We definitely did. The whirlwinding HotA-Quake. The whirlwind is really not that big of a deal. The HotA-Quake is what's actually doing damage. The whirlwind is just making it easier to reposition, and we're getting like a little tiny bleed on enemies, just so that we can also buff them with like the damage to bleeding. We can take those nodes and benefit from it in the tree. Skidoo. Wouldn't mind a little bit more Wrath of the Berserker cooldown, but we're not really able to survive. Well, not survive. It's not. We're not really able to like deal with not having a basic attack still. This is gonna be a big hit. Skidoo. Wham. All right. Good, good. Yeah, we want to buff up the ones we're actually using still. There's still 70% chance. They do love to fail those 70% chances, but it's gonna be 70 for a while. Looks like. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we're farming a bit more pit. It's giving us XP and stuff. The beam is the boss power thing. Isn't that pretty funny? Now I'm kind of curious if the Vuln one would still be better, but it's all good. What do you mean? So, like post Microsoft? I think Microsoft is still involved, yeah? Oh yeah, that's what we need to do. Just need to switch these two. There we go. Ever play hardcore? I did in Path of Exile. I'm not a big hardcore guy, but I did one in Path of Exile. I don't think I'd play hardcore in this one right now. Those bosses that you fight, oh my gosh. I kind of like pushing the limit a little bit and learning the bosses, but yeah, I mean, everything just one-shots and like at the higher level. That's really scary. That's freaky stuff. Two, three, four. Skidoo. Yeah, the Diablo Immortal BGs and stuff were super fun when we did them, man. I'm with you. Just send it. Oosh, alright, let's keep moving. Can't one-phase bosses, though they one-shot. That's what I was saying yesterday. Somebody was telling me, like, you can't one-phase the boss anymore. It's like, yeah, they one-shot you instead. Yep. Yep. I mean, we're kind of tanking these guys, though. We're kind of tanking them. The new Nova Rest of the Wicked? I have not yet, just because I've been really having fun with Diablo. They're like barely putting a dent in my barrier. That's crazy. 3, 4, spinny spin. I don't think we hit that one right. There it goes. That's better. Using the new sword? I am. It's making me very tanky, I think. I don't, it doesn't really contribute that much to my damage, but it is definitely making us tanky. I mean, the all stats on it is definitely helpful too, right? So I'm liking it. It's pretty sweet. That's definitely like the most insane item by far ever that I've had drop in Diablo. But I haven't really played that much D4. But yeah, that's craziness. Absolute utter madness. Yeah, imagine if we could bash that fast all the time. No Rest for the Wicked looks incredible, though. I mean, I have played it before. Skidoo. We do need a little bit of attack speed to make sure that we get the attack off within 1 second, right? Of the beam hitting the whatever we want to hit really hard. But that's fine. We usually don't really struggle with that. As long as we do it next global, I mean, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit hard. More elites. Bring them on, dude. Bring them on. Oh. Pounded. Yeah, there's some more in the middle. I just have a 590 for that game, you think? Well, I mean, Origin PC does have PCs with the 590s in them. I'm not sure how much 590s cost, but you could get a brand new PC if you wanted. Yeah, I think I want to. It's so tough to tell. So tough to tell whether I like this or the Vuln better. I should do a couple runs with the Vuln and just see how it feels. Is he getting beamed? There it is. Oh, dang, that hit him. That hit him hard as heck. Nice. Yeah, I mean, let's just keep cranking it up, I guess, huh? Even at 60, it's still 70%? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's glyph gains time. Should we just go straight through? Just take the intelligence, just the minus. Well, what is it? That just gives you all stats, right? It's not completely pointless, yeah? Well, you can build a 10k PC from Origin, but I think you can get a 5090 without it being 10k. Yeah, Path of Exile is great too. I mean, part of it for me is as a content creator, it's good to play, you know, like things that have new content, you know? So that's kind of that's part of it too, right? It's good to play things that are like, you know, fresh, check out the new stuff, but I'm also just really enjoying this. And I am looking forward to playing more Path of Exile, but yeah, right now we're just kind of jamming on this. Again. Give me another. Is there anything else we want to do? Do we want to try the meme beam is cool, but do we want to try the Vuln? No, we should be fine, right? We should be fine. All right. Cheapest Origin PC at 59 is 5.5k. Well, how much do the 5090s cost? I mean, are you going to pay about that much for a 5090? Get yourself a whole dang new PC. Get yourself something nice, you know? Come play some D4. No, but the No Rest for the Wicked does look it looks beautiful. Like, it looks like an awesome game. I don't know 100% where it fits in with our schedule right now, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely the kind of game that would be up my alley. I'm just kind of really having fun with D4 right now. We got some good loot. We got a cool build to play right now that we're kind of cooking up, and it's working for me. So just keep hammering, you know. Eventually, we're gonna get some big damn on that hammer slammer. Oops. Some big damn. We could be bashing these guys too. There we go. So the overpower on the hammer does actually make a difference. Lethal Shrine is funny. It literally doesn't do a thing. We already have so much crit. You want it to be doing something, but it just don't. Who's smacking me? He's beating me up. Oh yeah, by the way, we still have a free Legion giveaway. If you guys want a product from Legion, our wonderful supplement sponsor, type ! enter in the chat. Or you can type ticket or something else like that, but get on in there, dudes. Celebrating our Insano Mythic drop. And of course, just some good Diablo streams, man. I think it's probably worth the time to just crank a couple bashes into an enemy before we do the big combo. It's kind of worth. Maybe? Oh, the shielder's still alive. Dang it. Not anymore. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen like these big like explosion effects in Diablo before. Kind of like in the boss powers or last season. Which powers? Yeah. I'm liking these too. I didn't really play that much of last season, but I do like the boss powers. I don't know if we played any of last season. Usually I like to at least check in, but you know, if it's not really doing what it needs to on stream, we can't usually play it for very long. But I mean, this time around we're doing it, man. We're getting to go. It's fun. Very happy about that. Skidoo. So blade storming on them first, I don't think is actually even worth it. I might not actually want to do that. I need to like practice just walking up and bashing. But part of the reason I'm blade storming is like I like to get that rage flowing. Get that fortify rolling a little bit. It's kind of hard to break the habit. Feels kind of nice. But what we should be doing is probably just walking around and finding a mob and just walking up there and just start bashing him a little bit. And hitting him with it. Oh, we're just gonna detonate him anyway, though. We don't need to practice our rotation. We have a blast wave shrine. Yeah, people tell me that before. We have an Audi, though. A Charger. I could use me a truck, but that's not what I drive now. A Q8 at the moment. Nice family vehicle. I could get me a truck. What do you think? I could. Throw our stuff in the back and get on about our business. Hey, man. Guys looking a little tanky. It's kind of funny. We actually do have to do a little bit of a rotation here. How well what have held up? Sorry. Three, four. Spinny spin. Oh. That's a big slam and damn, boys. That's some big slam and damn. I do kind of wonder if I should play WASD. At least a little bit. Just to try it out. Now I'm gonna be pressing all the wrong buttons for a while, but I am checking things out. Oh, nice. Your computer's still working for you? That's good. That's good. Oh dear, Lance. Oh dear. All right, let's try this. Let's try the WASD. Kind of making me question making a Cata Druid this season with your Barb, yeah? It seems like you got some options, huh? You got some options. I feel like I should kind of be numlocking. Yeah, I gotta get back in the mix with WASD. It's just so hard to not want to like Just click to move when you're playing any kind of whirlwinding at all. But again, WSD is kind of nice to not have to like hold down the stop moving button to attack and have it be smooth. I always do this with Diablo. I'm always like just testing that like little weird adjustments between like every like run that we do. It's fun though. Wait for that beam to strike the right little orientation there. Just let it rip. It's a cool bar build though, isn't it? With a name like Shield Breaker, bro. I mean that's a barbarian name if you ask me. I'd say so. Definitely. Boom! Beams from Wandering Death, yeah. How much is that? I don't know how much the gas is. I have to check, but it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. What's this guy up to? It's kind of funny that like we do like sort of have to sit there and bash. But I guess the funny thing is that we can. You know? We don't like they don't even put a dent in my barrier. We have so much damage reduction. Just tanking. Explosions. Scoop. Scoop them up. And though it's kind of weird that you can't open your map in WSD at the same time. I don't understand that. At least it doesn't let me do it for some reason. Beam beam. Detonate it. No, the overpower is actually important. You can tell the difference for sure when you set up with Bash and when you don't. If I just went around slamming, I don't think it'd be nearly as good. Stack it up. Beam beam. Boom! The Giga Dam. Again, these are not bad clears. And this layout is not my favorite, but it's not bad. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh. Oh, hello there.
Seems kind of scary.
I'm great, buddy. Don't worry. Do need to kill this guy, though. Don't worry, little guy. Oh, they're almost denting my barrier there. Just whirlwind some more, build that barrier back up. Oh my gosh. What is this? This layout, oh my goodness. I roll out to call something? That sounds fine. Yeah, make sure you guys enter in the Legion giveaway. Get on in there, boys. Give yourself a chance at it. Smoking them. You like that WSD? It's alright. Alright, I guess. My guy just HotA's backwards. Okay, cool. It's fine. Like, my mouse is not where he's facing. So I don't know what he's up to. I don't know what your deal is, bro. But whatever. Yeah, we're still cranking. Okay, so 61 is where it starts to go down. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Still leveling up too. Smooth. D4 expansion? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Insane. Good time to buy it then, for sure. Alright, so now we can chuck territorial in there, even though it's not really doing anything for us yet. Wait, dude, how do we have no dexterity in the radius at this point? What is that? We will have some, but shoot, man. We have taken a better path? Like, up and around? I mean, probably, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. Oh, okay. Well, let's do that. If it's all the same, let's do that. It's not the same. What was I doing? Where was I counting from? Wait, what was I? Did I just count like through this? The things that had spaces in it? Where what was I counting? What the heck? We have to go here anyway. That's the thing. I see. We have to go there anyway. And it's only 6, by the way. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, okay, whatever. Mr. Eric, congrats, bro. You're our guy. You're our dude. Congrats, brother, man. All right. Buff it up. Buff it up. Buff it up. Here you go. Have some buffs, bro. Enjoy that. We're farming the pit right now, boys. We're hammering it. We got to hit these pit runs. They're going pretty smooth. It's good practice. Back on the WSD grind here, looks like. We got to get some juices flowing though. What the heck? I do kind of wonder, actually. Kind of wonder. No, that's the right way to do it. Space it out a little bit. Tighten up. And we can, yeah, we can do that. We can build our bash stacks on anything. We just smack monsters 2, 3, 4, and then just send it. Leet million, you see that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Millones. We will hopefully eventually see some bees. That'll be hype. That will be real hype. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bring me to your elites. We need the mega gains. There's a big old heavy hitter. It could also be about tready time here pretty soon. I think it is. We gotta quit spacing out. Gotta lock in. The grind has only just begun. Yeah, that run hasn't been that slow though. It's good. Again, this gets our glyphs going a little bit. Main thing we need is some good old XP. So we get territorial online, because close damage obviously is good for us. Because we do a lot of damage close, but... Hello? Also... It will scale our earthquake damage. So we get like double up. So earthquakes get like a percentage of our close damage added to it from our little paragon thingy. It's interesting. I may consider that. Kind of shoots far. I didn't really realize that. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spinny spin. Pop everything. Boom. Hello? There it is. Right.
Seems kind of scary.
We'll be okay, buddy. Don't worry. You're with me, pal. You can make a bunch of earthquakes in a line and just detonate them all, which is sick. Yeah, Mike, it's so freaking me out that my guy is like attacking to the right, but the damage line goes to the left. It's really weird. It's working though. Yeah, we have to figure out how to do a Kamehameha, just beaming him down. Beaming him down. That's so weird. It's like the combat is like a little jank in D4. That's one of the things that's like a little jank. Is your guy will just kind of go, I don't know, he's just facing the wrong way sometimes, and sometimes it's not as responsive as I wish it was. But we're still pumping. We're still jamming. Yeah, Kamehameha hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spinny spin. Dunk. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spinny spin. Dunk. Easy peasy. And he's toast. He's out of there. I think we're going back to this mode. This is just cozy. It's just too nice. A little too nice. Let's grab some of these. You can do it. All right, 55. Now we're going back to territorial. Pumping that one up a little bit. Any bosses yet? We could hit some tonight. There's my. Yeah, prod is not what I normally play, but I mean it could be kind of fun, right? Kind of fun. All right. Lilith T2. No, we're not doing Lilith, but we can farm some T3s. We could definitely do that. That would buff up our boss powers. That'd be good. That'd be nice. But those don't really make us power gains. But we could get some more loot dropping maybe. My character's gear right now is kind of getting there. We need to run some more content that gives me Obdicite. It's kind of an okay weapon. It's kind of okay. You can go in the kind of okay tab. Let's do a little bit of walking though here in a minute. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna hop on the treadie for just a short little bit. Well, maybe not a short little bit, but just a little bit longer. I would recommend that you get the new expansion as well, RB. It's worth. I'll be right back, guys. All right. See if we can get a little bit of work done on the tread, shall we? Just gotta walk around a little bit, get ourselves a little bit more awake. Hammer and pit runs. Good stuff, though. I want to get this glyph at least caught up a little bit more, and then we'll back to business. Oh yeah, we'll do one more thing. Okay. That's better. Awesome, Eric. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out, bro, and congrats. Alright, we gotta keep hammering the pit for a little bit longer, I think. A little bit longer. Alright, here we go. Time to hit it. Time to get it. A little bit of evening walking would be great. Yeah, definitely, you want to get the new expansion for sure. Hello. What's up? Hold on, say that one more time. I can't hear you. I don't think so, why? Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I did not. Interesting, okay. Jenny thinks sure here's another kitty outside.
I'm not bad. I promise.
Boom. Yeah, I need to have some discipline and not like engage these little dinky packs. we gotta go around hunting for rares. Gotta keep it tight. We should be able to trust the little counter on bash though, because any bash that hits should be giving me the little thing that we need. Should be. Then we can kind of like just crank it up and then send it on these kind of big packs, right? There we go. That is cool. Yeah. It seems like Expedition 33 looks like an awesome game, yeah. Definitely. Looks really cool. I don't know if we're gonna get to it during the time that we'd have to get to it, but I'm glad that a game like that is doing well. Kind of like a neat take on the turn-based RPG kind of deal. Looks like a beautiful game. So, like cool story and stuff. That's awesome. I don't need the immunity shrine, but okay. We don't need it. No, it'd be good to go do bosses. One, to test our power and see if any crazy loot drops, but also to upgrade our boss powers. We need that too. The boss power juice. Definitely welcome. What was freezing him? Is it my... Am I still wearing those gloves? I probably am. I was gonna call them the three LP gloves from last epoch, but that's not quite the same thing. It'd be, if it was last epoch terms, it'd be triple exalted. But we have they're frostburn, which aren't great, but they are giving me a bunch more fire damage, and we are doing a lot of fire damage for my earthquake. So I mean, it's like, all right, okay. Current state of Diablo right now, I think it's really fun. I think it's, yeah, I'm pretty obsessed with it, but I've been really enjoying action RPGs recently, and I've played PoE 2 and Last Epoch, and yeah, this is holding up great against those. I mean, it's definitely like it looks great. I think that the endgame grind loop is pretty fun. The build that we put together is pretty darn cool. So yeah, I mean, I'm digging it, man. I'm digging it. I know that Diablo does kind of get flack, but I don't know. I think like that's kind of might be a little bit old news. Kind of like how PoE is going through it. Like, you know, the game comes out and people are like, you know, they're expecting a particular thing and it's not that, or it doesn't have as much content as they want, or whatever. And then so they kind of just form their opinion of it and never really reconsider, you know? Never really give it a fair shake. So yeah, I've heard Tyrael's armor is good, right? But the thing is, the chest piece that we have right now is kind of essential for the build that we're playing, so it'd be kind of awkward if we got some kind of chest piece and we couldn't really use it. Kind of godly chest, right? Kind of weird. Bang. Not gonna turn down some good armor, but you know, like we could always make a different character, I guess. Territorial, there we go. Upgraded to legendary. Insane. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, we're also getting the 10% damage reduction against close enemies when we have it, like properly, you know, have all the stats around it and stuff. Nice, Kiski. Good. Are you having fun? Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, I mean our sword is definitely kind of like the big tanky piece that we have put on in exchange for some damage, perhaps. All right, there we go. Now we're feeling better. Getting on the treadmill. It's good. Good. Gonna wake up a little bit and grind. It's a weekend, so we don't get on until a little bit later, but the night is young, you know? We got this. We can do it. We can put some work in. I had some food before the stream so that we can have not too hungry. You can put some work in for a little bit. Got to do it. The Paragon levels are definitely slowing down a little bit, but that's super normal. I think we're still able maybe to get like, we'll see, 220-ish soon. We got to get enough levels that we can fill out the areas around our glyph. Get that territorial thing pumping, because territorial is going to be damage reduction for us as well from close enemies. So you can imagine we're going to be getting even tankier, which is kind of wild to think about, because we're just kind of face tanking now. I want to get maybe just I kind of want to get the territorial glyph caught up, and then we can go do bosses. It'd be fun. But I really like the build that we're with right now. Well, you do get to make $1 off of the short that you make. You're talking about D4 versus PoE 2 and Last Epoch. Again, I think they hold up great. Like this is a really fun season. And I just got done playing both of those, and I like those games a lot. So, and we'll play more of PoE 2 soon, I want to say. But yeah, D4's been really fun. Super enjoying it.
It seems kind of scary.
Put together a pretty good build too. I know you can't say nothing about Blizz. I certainly can. Game looks bad. Looks like D3. Did you think D3 was bad? D3 is pretty good. But you think the game visually doesn't look good? I think that it's like looks the best out of any action RPG out there right now. I mean, PoE 2's graphics definitely look nice, but visually I think it's great. But no, I mean, definitely allowed to give my opinions. My opinion just happens to be positive. You think this game's graphics? Well, you think D3 looks better graphically? You'd maybe prefer that kind of style? I mean, I think just objectively the graphics are more crisp in this game, but if you like the style of D3, like it being like a little bit more like cartoony, I can see that. And that's just a preference thing. But yeah, you just don't prefer it? Gotcha. That's different though. You can play D3, they still got D3 seasons going on and stuff. That's cool. But yeah, I think it looks good. It looks the best out of any of the RPGs, or the RPGs that are out right now. D3 is good for time, yeah. D3 is still fun. I played, most recently was season 28 of D3. I don't play all the seasons of D3, but I do play Diablo 3 on my Switch whenever we're traveling. That's pretty nice to have. Got blast waved. But D4 has grown a lot, so again, if you haven't played in a while, you may want to check it out and see what's going on, because they've done some cool stuff. Yeah, D3 is definitely a good grind. D4 is not quite as streamlined as D3, but it's like built off of some of the things that D3 did and is, you know, improved on it, I think. Like right now you have the pit, which is basically like Greater Rifts, but there's way more stuff going on than just Greater Rifts at the end game, right? Boom. Which is cool. It's nice. I played PoE 2, thought it was too hard, then played Last Epoch and thought it was too easy. Make it make sense? Yeah. I don't think PoE 2 is too hard, but it was definitely... Last Epoch was very easy in the beginning. Did you ever do empowered monoliths and stuff and push the corruption? It gets a little harder once you get to that stuff, but you can make crazy powerful characters. I actually find D4 to be somewhere in the middle of those two games right now. Interestingly enough. You might not want to let me stack up earthquakes. You might not want to do that. Uh-oh. We're all obold up. All right. Pump that up a bit. Let's see. Damage while berserking sounds pretty good. But looks like the dexterity is mostly this way. Let's go grab the dexterity, I suppose. Start pumping that up a little bit. Another run. Let's spin those obols. What do we want to buy? Maybe some two-handers. My two-handers turned out okay, so did my one-handers. Both these are actually pretty alright. Maybe some gloves? My gloves turned out okay. Rings, maybe? Rings turned out okay. Amulet turned out okay. We actually need rings because some of these are troll, and my sword is actually okay. So let's do rings and sword.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Hello. Not a bad pull, that. Hello. Oh, too bad, friend.
Let's see. Strength, life, crit dam. It's fine. I don't really like the big crit dam or the big life. Big crit dam is good. Big crit dam with strength is good. Okay, those are something we should look at. Those are potentially cool. Good.
See some steel you need.
Good. And then let's see. Let's get some rings because sometimes those rings don't really cooperate.
Oh, well. Hello, shining beauty.
Let's see. Life, attack speed, damage. That one probably needs to go. This one, maybe we can keep that one around for like playing some kind of bleed thing. All right. Okay, let's go, dude. Another. Again. Nah, content creation's my full-time thing. Isn't that fun? Has been for a long time. Play some No Rest for the Wicked? Yeah, I think I will at some point. I'm sure you can do some kind of thing with upheaval. Yeah. I'm sure you could. Here we go. Surely. Yeah, we should actually probably go ahead and build up some Fortify first in like the first pack. Then once we have all of our barrier and Fortify cranked up, we can start just sitting there and wailing on these guys. We got to get a little bit pumped up first, though. Going off at it with Ice Bow Huntress. Wait, what the heck? That ain't Ice Bow Huntress. That ain't me. I'm playing Warrior all the time, bro. I don't know who's playing Ice Bow Huntress. That ain't me though, bro. I'm just playing all these different versions of Warrior and PoE. That's what you're talking about. No, sir. People ask about that kind of thing. No, I usually just walking about 2.5 miles per hour, and that's good for me. Just enough to kind of chill and wake up a little bit. It's funny because we're fortifying when I swing like that, which gives me barrier too. So they can maybe try to break my barrier, but I just like regen and barrier back. It's funny. Is there a shielder? I think there was. I thought I saw one. Bonk. I mean, the earthquake dot damage really isn't even that bad either. Oh, no, the Twitch hunters. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, here we go. You're talking to Kikiski. I was building an Icebow Amazon Huntress. There you go. Yeah, so how is that going? It's interesting, to say the least, yeah. Well, sometimes you gotta go with your heart. That's what we've been doing in this game. Just going with whatever seems fun, whatever kind of like drops for us. Making it work. Now, I'm wearing 2 out of the 3 mythics that have dropped for me. I am not wearing the necklace, which we probably could do. Maybe we could wear the necklace and make it work, but I think that the necklace that we're wearing right now is quite a bit better. The necklace that I got was like, it seems like all the mythics that I've gotten would make you tankier. Maybe that's what you need though eventually, right? Maybe you just like scale your damage like crazy off of your glyphs. Then eventually in order to like progress, you just need to be a tank. You need to be able to take hits. And so we will be able to do that though if I decided to play that neck. Is like gives you a bunch of resource and it like drains, like you take damage from your resource instead of your health bar first, which is interesting because I did that in like last epoch. I was how to build that was using that kind of thing. So I'm like, okay, interesting. I won't scrap it just yet, right? Not yet. Dude, my damage is starting to do some stuff. What the heck? Is it just a little bit of close damage? Has just like, oh no, we probably still blast waving, yeah? I was like, what the heck is killing these guys? I don't know. Earthquake damage is just doing it too. We are leveling up our glyphs and scaling a little bit, so that's real. That's real. Oosh. You definitely can feel your gains in Diablo. Again, I know that people sometimes come in here and, you know, drop some negative opinions about Diablo, but I really feel like if you give Diablo a shot, like it is pretty dang fun. And it is right up there with PoE 2 and last epoch. I'm telling you. So you're like trying some odd stuff? Yeah, but I like to try odd stuff on Warrior too sometimes. Three, 4. I'm with you. It's fun. Definitely not struggling with, oh my. Definitely not struggling with resources that time. That feels very chill against the boss. But I think we're okay without ground stomp. And part of the reason why we do need bash, that's the thing. It makes everything feel pretty smooth. You're failing upgrades on me now. Yeah, but I mean, like, a lot of action RPGs are kind of like that, but this one is also like, I mean, I'm not just running through the mobs necessarily. Like, we're like kind of setting stuff up a little bit, right? Get Spearware? Maybe. Maybe, dude. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta save some reasonably decent pole arms. It's funny because like overpower damage is actually halfway useful for us, but life is overpower damage too, basically. Okay. Let's get ourselves all incensed. Did we use one? I think we did. Oh, I just already had the buff, so it didn't say I gained it. I see. I see. Gotta make it work. Yeah, you probably do. I don't know if bleed would be good enough to make it work, but that's what you would do. I mean, you don't have to do bleed. Oh gosh, yeah, that's right. I gotta not die to the first pack. Once we get all our defenses rolling, we're okay, but we can't sit there and bash the first pack. Gotta get it rolling first. Good. Excuse me. You guys are welcome to join me. You're gonna have to come over here. Splattered. Nice. Might as well just send it down the line on those guys just real quick. We had them all up in a line there. That looks so cool. This is a very satisfying build to play too with those hits. Getting in rhythm now, aren't we? Oh. Alright. A lot of elemental stuff? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I think I would be more interested in doing bleed. I'm not like a super elemental kind of guy. Although, if I was going to do some kind of elemental thing, I'd probably want to do Fire Titan. I've been wanting to do a build like that. We haven't really done it yet, but been wanting to. Hammer slamming. And thankfully, we get to use our sword transmog now at least a little bit. Right? I was a little bit sad. I was like, man, if we're just gonna be hammering, I don't get to use my sword transmog, but now we do. Thank goodness, huh? Thank goodness. I can just spin around forever, huh? Give me the shrine. Boom! I didn't even get it yet. What the heck? Well, there we go. How do you scale this game at 35 and everything feels bad? Earthquakes. So we got to get you some earthquakes. Let's start scaling them earthquakes. Earthquakes are kind of the name of the game for this season, it seems like to me. But vulnerability is great. Berserking is great early on. Whirlwind is not a great like skill for leveling. If I was gonna level again this time, I would probably be doing like the lunging strike rune setup with earthquake on mobility skills, and just use lunging strike to just proc earthquakes on everything, and then scale your earthquakes up, like fire damage and stuff. This has a really nice build for that one. Makes sense to me, but if you want to see what I did for my leveling, I went with like bleed and vuln and berserk, which is very chill. You don't need any like runes or anything for that. It's just your skills, just your normal utility that you have on your guy. Yeah. But earthquakes would be really fun too. But if you don't have the runes yet, and you're like, what the heck, then you can check out my leveling build just for good old grip into rupture. for huge, vulnerable, and berserk AoE bleeds. Just burn stuff right down with that. Got some options. Got a 3 GA from Gambler? Oh my gosh. Like, what is it? Which one? Is it a good one? Boom! Because Barbarian definitely does damage. Later on, you may be interested in scaling your earthquakes, but if you don't want to, at the leveling phase, you don't have to. Oh man! That's a big one. That was a big one. He got dustified there. Oh yeah. Dusted. Damage 2 bleeding. Yeah, we really want the I mean, like, it's fine to get damage to bleeding, but I really want the dexterity that we need. This would not, yeah, this would not quite get it, but close. Let's see what we can do. This would give me 14. I kind of feel like I should just go for this. Let's just get this first. Life, full of strength, yep. Beautiful. Beautiful, congrats. Big find. Big find. Yeah, dust devils are really like a good thing to have. Yep. Head on Torment 3. Are you master working your gear and stuff? That was one of the big things. Just got to keep pumping up that gear. But the big thing is again the earthquakes, I think. Now there's probably ways to scale your damage other than earthquake, but earthquakes seem very, very good right now. They nerfed them, but they're still very good. That's what's making me do so much damage with the HotA. Is we're detonating earthquakes with our hammer slammer, and we're making sure that my hammer overpowers, and I think it seems to have an impact on the earthquakes too, or something. I don't know. It's definitely doing a lot though. It's making me kind of think I could use I'm not even using the HotA aspect. I don't think I need it. But anyway, that's what's actually doing damage for us. Is the big HotA hammer slammers onto the earthquakes, which blow up the earthquakes. So we have like the earthquakes that are going to be doing a lot of damage, and then we have even the duration of them extended, but then they do all the damage they would have done all at once. And sometimes they do double damage. I think is how that works. That's a big chunker. When that happens, oh mama. Big damn. Like I'm not using my shouts enough. Oddly enough. Light this fool up. Light him up. Don't mind us a channeling shrine at all. No problem. Making a barb next, what power should I max out? What, boss powers? So I got carried really hard by Ashava early on. Now I'm using the meme beam once you can whirlwind. The meme beam's good. But Ashava carried me really hard. Yeah. That was a really good one. The one where you get barrier from fortifying is really nice for defense. That allows you to use the rune where if you don't take damage to your health for 2 seconds, it gives you, you know, the offering, and then I just put that on the earthquake. So I'm just plopping out an earthquake every 2 seconds. And I think there's probably things that you could do to get earthquakes faster than that, but look, like these guys, they just can't. They can't really even dent my barrier. And I have 15k health too behind that. So like we're gonna hopefully be a little tankier against the bosses we were trying to fight yesterday at T3. and do more damage. We're popping. That's crazy. See, I think I'm using Frostburn right now because my earthquakes are doing fire damage, and so they're giving me a ton of fire damage. I'm like, all right, that's. Well, sorry, I was using Frostburn. I'm not now, but I was. I crafted some gloves, just normal ones, with crit and stuff on them and strength. So that'll do. That'll do. It was nice because it allowed me to add just more like normal aspects on it, which I like. Rupture build, you're speaking my language, but even more than my language, you're speaking Lancis's language. I like that build. We used dots and rupture for a while. I've played a lot of different versions of Barb, but I think that's really like it happens like naturally as you're leveling, but then it's also just fun to do it too. Like play all these various different versions of how your build can be can like scaled up depending on like what items you get and stuff. Paragon, yeah, so the first Paragons happen real fast. Yeah. For sure. And it continues to go pretty fast. But then it slows down a little though. For sure. As you might expect. Skadoosh. A two-handed sword with double ooh. Could be big. Could be big. Max life and damage over time, huh? With strength? Dude, that right there is a potential bleed weapon. You cannot change their ancestral stats, right? I probably would try to change that, but you know, whatever. Whatever. So, 55% okay. Cool. Hey, nice. Hey, nice. Alright. Let's go kill some bosses now. We got our glyphs to the 55 range, it's good. Fist of Fate does more damage, yeah. I think that's that's like a recommended one for it. I just don't have Fist of Fate. But yeah, those can be good too. Definitely. I think those are good because of the crit it gives you. That's a cool weapon though. That's a very potentially cool one. I don't think I can use it right now, but I mean, it's kind of neat, right? Kind of cool. What's up, Fixa? Thanks, man. Okay, so we're not doing tier 4 boss, so we can try to do some T3s. Let's go farm it up. That sword, yeah. Damage over time could be okay. I think the thing is, like, if we're doing a bleed build, we're probably going to be using the Fields of Crimson, but maybe not, I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, let's go level up our boss powers a bit. Who are we trying to farm? Try to work on old Varshan a little bit. We could try to get our something. I don't know what Varshan drops. We farmed bosses pretty hard yesterday, but we can still go get some work done on them. Go give it a try. We have some boss fights for sure. Yeah, we have like a million of whoever this guy is. Grigor. We have a million of him, so we got options. Now these bosses probably will still be a little bit tough, but we'll see. I mean, the mobs are not tough. We are way too strong for the mobs now. I'm not fighting tier 4 bosses right now, I don't think. Maybe we could, but I think we'll do T3. Yesterday we were doing T3 and it was pretty tough. We'll see how it feels today. Wait, this isn't even Varshan, this is Zir. I hope I have Zir juice. I think I do. Oh god damn, okay. Remember how long the fights were with this guy yesterday? Jeez. Maybe we could do tier 4, I don't know. Should we try? I mean, I don't really mind having some easy farming, I really don't. I really don't. After yesterday? How much cardio, like walking or bicycle, recommend to see results? What kind of results are you looking to see? Does depend. What kind of results are you looking for? Am I even hitting him? Oh, I am. Okay, they're literally getting one tapped. Okay. Alright, we should probably go do T4. Alright. Okay. Maybe we should be doing tier 4 after all. Alright, so you gotta start tightening up the calories is the main thing. Maybe we're ready for tier 4 after all. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll try. I mean, if we're literally one-tapping the boss, I think we could probably at least give it an attempt on tier 4 bosses. We can at least go give it a try. And that wasn't Varshan, though. Are there any really easy thingies to do? We could try to go slay the Blood Maiden. Is anybody killing Blood Maiden? Go get a Whisper real quick. Just do a real quick one. Yeah, just type !! fat loss. I'd watch that video, but yeah, I mean, exercise could definitely be useful. It would definitely be helpful, right? Where are we going? Let's roll. That is indeed the key, yep. Indeed. Outside. People summoning this boss. It is a Whisper. Let's see. Looks like somebody's doing something. Splashing them. Yeah, we have definitely gotten a lot stronger. That's cool. That's cool. Let's get all juiced up so we can maybe one-shot the boss when it comes out. Oh, it's gonna be a second before she comes out. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Gonna be a moment. Using Mighty Throw and one-shotting bosses, yeah. I've seen good things about Mighty Throw. I don't really want to play a ranged build like that, but maybe we could at some point give it a try. I think she's gonna have to get one-shotted by all of us. Just got all these earthquakes all over the place. There we go. See, now I only have one Baneful Heart. I'll chuck mine in there, though. See if we can get that going just for fun. Yeah, I mean, like, we've been doing a lot of solo stuff, but it's cool to, like, be able to hop in out into the world and say what's up, you know? Check in a little bit. Okay, sure. We don't have one more heart. We need uno más. Working on the bleed, yeah, nice. I don't have any hearts, bro. Rip.
Just don't leave me behind.
Well then, keep up then, little guy. Come on then. Think you have a legit build going on? Yeah, I think so. I think we're kind of hammering. Materials? Yup. Works for me. Alrighty. What is this? It's like the malignant hearts like aren't showing up. You see that? That was weird. That's why they get left in the ground, because they don't show up in my loot filter for some reason. And then they put it in my bag or my bank afterwards. What's this? Oh yeah. We're killing the mobs to get warmed up, but yeah, I feel like tier 4 bosses are definitely gonna be a little bit different, but I mean, I guess we've been killing the tier 4 bosses and all the other content we've been doing. These guys are tougher, but let's see, dude. Let's see what we can do here. See what we got. There's a couple things that can one-shot me up with this guy, but we'll see. So is this guy a demon? What kind of damage type are we dealing with here? What kind of type of enemy? Because I do extra damage to demons. Oh, you know what? I don't have my boss killing power on. Well, it makes like a little pustule or whatever. Oops. Took a little hit from that. Honestly, the longer we go without hitting him, the more my little thingies stack up. My little quakes. Yeah, tier 4 feels fine. Maybe don't get hit by all those attacks though. Get one more quake out maybe. Big hammer. I can see the ground a little better. It's also nice not to be constant like super moving around. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. That's very chill. That's very chill. It takes a little bit longer than the T3, right? But we got that. We can do that. Do it again. Hey, maybe we'll get ourselves a an ancestral Fields of Crimson just for later, you know? That could be cool. Alright, Mr. Varshawn, let's roll, brother. Let's get my barrier built up a little bit. We'll start hammering him. There we go. Get 4 hits there, beam him, hit him. Did he get stunned? It kind of looked like one time if I ran the little orbs into each other, they went away. I don't know if that was real. That's some pretty heavy hits, man. Just looking at the health chunks. I think can I just stand there and tank those? I think I can, but I don't know if I want to like find out. I mean, I think I am finding out, but still. Oops. Let's not completely troll and... Okay, we just did everything, I think. Alright, whatever. Cool. Seems good. Where'd he go? Oh, he did. T4 bosses? Yeah, man. We're doing it now, huh? Doing it. See if we can get any more looties. I think we need to go back to town real quick, though. Real quick visit back to the crib. Scrap some stuff. After a couple hours, I feel like Bleed is hitting a wall. Yeah. It can be tricky to scale. I think, I mean, I don't know. It's probably possible, but it seems like a lot of roads lead to earthquakes right now. Just how it is. I don't think we have... Yeah, I don't think we have a temerity. Maybe we do. Literally right there. Whatever. Whatever.
Use it well.
Let's, I want to hit this pit real quick while it's still a whisper. Back to the pit for 1 second. I was hoping you had aura points. Is that so? Is that so? That's great. I'm glad to hear that. I never heard of you. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Big flicks for you, pumping us up. Getting some Diablo. What are you guys up to? So here to find out the aura? Yeah? Okay. Well, welcome. Glad to have you, bro. Sup? Thanks for the raid. What are you guys getting into today? We got ourselves a pretty cool little Barbarian build going here. It's a combination of a couple different things, but it's working for me. I'm kind of setting them up and hitting them. Boom! Hitting them with a big one. Some big old hammer slammers. detonating some earthquakes. Feels pretty good. We were doing some bosses. I'm gonna get back to them. I just saw that the pit was a whisper, so I'm gonna grab that real quick. Necro and chillin', nice, nice. Yeah, this season's been pretty fun, man. I'm super digging it. I'm a big action RPG enjoyer, but we've been playing a ton of them recently. We've been really feasting on all the various, like, you know, new content patches and seasons and whatnot. So I'm having a good old time in Diablo. It has been a bit since I last played, so a lot of this stuff is kind of new to me, which is fun. So my recommendation for a lot of people is, if you haven't played in a bit, you might want to dive on in, give her a go. But yeah, we're scaling up nicely, dude. We're getting into some big time tier 4 gains right now, so I'm feeling good.
Kind of scary.
Let's watch myself. Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah, we've been playing all kinds of different games over the years, but I feel like I've really been in like an action RPG enjoying phase recently. Oh my gosh. It's been good. WoW content? Yeah, of course. Of course. Thanks for watching, dude. Thanks for the raid tonight. Hope you had a good stream. Probably gonna chill out and play a little bit more Diablo, aren't you? Definitely welcome to hang out with me. Good work today. Good work. We'll take it from here. You chill. Good dude, to splatter everything. Doing it. That rest inspired me to play PoE 2. Yeah, PoE owns. I'm a big PoE enjoyer as well. I haven't gotten a chance to check it out yet, but I am very curious how that new like loot patch feels. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. That will probably be our next kind of little action RPG adventure we have, which will be a lot of fun. We gotta mix some more WoW in there at some point, but I mean, shoot. Really having a good time with this right now, so have a guide? I don't. No, we just kind of cooked this up today. I've been thinking about Diablo a lot recently, so I kind of like take whatever we find for the day and whatever I learn for the day and put it in the mix. So yesterday we were doing a lot of bosses, and I felt like my earthquakes were actually making it hard to see what the heck was going on, so we found this chess piece that detonates earthquakes. So that would give us some burst damage, and it would also clear the earthquakes off the map. So that's double nice. Double nice. And I really still like Whirlwind because it like lets you phase through enemies, which is super helpful for like repositioning and stuff. And we also found a Mythic helmet as like our second to last boss of the night. We found a Mythic, which is crazy. So we're using 2 Mythics. Today I found a 3 GA Mythic Doombringer. So now we're quite a bit tankier. And I don't really think we lost all that much damage, but even if we did, it's probably worth the trade-off, right? So, having a kind of a cool couple days of Diablo recently. That and the stream's been going good too. Been pumping recently. It's been great. I'm hoping it can keep going, you know? Keep it going strong. Today's the weekend, so we're chilling, but you know, we're on a little bit later than usual, but you know, we're getting it going. Doing our thing. But yes, I would like to make a build guide for you guys, maybe like tomorrow morning if we get up and at 'em. Weekends are a little bit tighter on time, but that's okay. Because we're hanging out with the fam and stuff, which is really good stuff to do. But yeah, we're setting them up with some little bashes, getting the guaranteed overpower going, and then getting a little debuff on them and letting it rip. All these little earthquakes. What's Lilith doing over here, man? She's going nuts. Good, leveling up a little bit. We're trying to work our way into getting some of this. Have fun at Diablo? Yeah, we are. I'm not a Diablo hater. I'm a Diablo enjoyer. Let's see. We're gonna need one more. Gonna need one more dex node after this. We can get it a couple levels. We can probably start pathing here and grab it there. Path here, grab it there. It's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Alrighty. We'll be getting it soon. It's scaling up though. It's scaling up. Which is scaling our earthquakes up too. Alright, back to bossing. Back to bossing. More important, Diablo was running all the bosses. Didn't feel amazing. Yeah. You got a lot of different options. That's for sure. So, no. You've got a lot of different options on what you want to farm. Oh, no. I didn't even upgrade my glyphs. I just ran it. I forgot to upgrade glyphs. Whatever. I see the chat message afterwards. A little distracted. Because it's boss time. My glyphs. All good. Then we're going back to Varshan. I'm gonna go beat him up a couple more times. Diablo stream is very fun to watch. Awesome. Awesome. What's the pinnacle content now? He's moving high level pit. So you got the big 3 bosses. Right? I think that's like 1, and then you have Belial now. Who's like the big daddy boss. But yeah, pit's one of those things. I'll show it to you, yeah. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the stream. And if you love the stream, hit that sub to the stream. That'd be sweet. Appreciate that. It's this guy right here. Look at this. Look at that thing. What the heck, man? What the heck? Yeah. Well, you can still do Uber Lilith. But yeah, that thing is nuts. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. We got that today. What the heck? And we got this last night. Which I don't think this fits into the build like perfectly, but I mean, it's pretty good. Definitely pretty good. 41% crit. It's pretty good. We have like a 90% crit chance right now, I think. So, I mean, that seems solid, right? Seems pretty good. All things considered. Oops. Get him some of these. Some of these. What if I could destroy his little buddies over there? Probably not. Oh. So yeah, these are tier 4 bosses. Kinda doing it to them. Kinda doing it. Kinda just getting some smackaroos going. Oh my gosh. Watch out now, bro. Get him a little bit vulnerable on that one. I got a scoot. It's trying to slow me down, man. It's trying to slow my roll. Get your little sploots off me, man. These guys are lasting forever this time. Yeah, Varshan, unless I like get hit by like everything and I have like no juices flowing at all, like I think these bosses are gonna have a hard time just cracking my barrier. Boo. He went flying like he was like a trash mob. Jesus. Did him dirty, what the heck? The HotA aspect that detonates the quake. It's show you. It's from a unique chest. Uh-oh. Alright, Belial's tier 4 Belial is here. Oh boy. So I don't want to jinx myself, but Belial has been kicking my butt in T3. Because he gets these little crystals and they follow me around and their little radius isn't that big, and then all of a sudden they're huge.
There is no escape.
Yeah, he does all this silliness. It's not cool, man. So after this, he starts getting these little crystals that start following me around. I don't like those. Belial. Yeah, so like run. Oh my god. Okay, so we have enough health to tank it, but like how do you avoid those? How am I supposed to avoid that? That is hilarious that we have enough health to tank it, though. Stop! Go away! Ugh. Just run. Just flee. Okay. And I will eventually have time to attack, certainly, right? No! See, now he's got 2 of them. Like, what is this? Wow, you cheating, bro. Lord of lies, Lord of the cheats. Yeah, I need that movement speed, bro.
Only fuel my rage.
Alright, well, he's kind of almost dead-ish. No. 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 I mean, like, they just eventually just chase you in a corner. He's running away from my earthquakes. There we go. Some damn. Oh. Here they come. JK. Monitor, can you please stop trying to turn off? Ugh. No. Stop it.
You think you
There we go.
won? This is just
Oh,
the beginning.
T4 Belial down. All right. And we tanked his big hit. It's cool. It's funny. Did he finally give me an ancestral Field of Crimson? He did. With enhanced rupture explosion size. It's kind of rolled. Oh no, sorry. The rupture cooldown is the good one. Nice. Okay. The rupture explosion size kind of rolled low, but it's all good. Pretty good card. Yeah, dude, action RPG games plus walking is like so OP. It is certified super OP. Okay, cool. Well, that's nice. Did we level up too? No, we just got no experience. Okay, all good. Although sometimes when I'm walking the treadmill, it like keeps like static electricity like turns my monitor off. It's just definitely not optimal for trying to fight a big old boss like that. But whatever, we got him. That is crazy. Thanks to the Doombringer, we tanked his attack. That'd have been killing me. But then we only got hit by it one time, but still. We would have died. All it takes is one time sometimes. But we didn't die. Because we were blessed. Blessed by the Doombringer. Blessed by the gains. The blessed gains. Oh, I almost killed his little buddy there, pulling him in. The blessed gain. Oh, watch out now. Watch out now. Yeah. Yeah. Brother? Okay, so I guess we just kind of face tank all those. That's kind of funny. Like, what would it take? Oh no, we can't face tank all that. Okay. Limit testing. Limit testing. It's fine. We are quite tanky though, to be able to do that sort of thing. Okay. Let's not push our luck though, huh? Uh-oh. Come on. Get out of here, bro. There we go. There we go. That's tricky. Thanks, jokes. Alright, we're good, we're good. Farming hard, boys. Farming hard. Yeah, when are those Fist of Fates dropping, huh? Got some ancestral gores. That's kind of fun. Oh, that's a lot of crit. Cool. If we wanted to go pure whirlwind, we could. How many more Varshans we have? Oh, we got a couple more. All right, he's not done with us yet, bro. He hasn't seen the last of us. Use the one-handed sword that makes your rupture core skill. Yeah, you like that? How's that feel? It seems cool. Seems neat. Okay, let's stash these because I like that. That's cool. That's our first one that we got like that. Big movement speed. That's fine. I don't think that's actually very good. It's ancestral, but I don't think it's good enough. But I'll keep it. All right. Sweet. Now let's take a couple of these boss powers. Oh my gosh, that we've earned. It's a lot. Beast in the Ice. Okay, we can work on him too. That guy's kind of an annoying boss. Ranked up. That's max rank. Yeah, this is just increasing just damage, just straight up. What's kind of funny is that I ranked this up a little bit from my other build, but you actually don't need it to be ranked up as part of this build. Kind of funny. All right. What's going on here, dude? Okay, maybe done walking for now. Kind of getting annoyed with the monitor turned off. The walking feels good right now, but we can be done for now. All right.
It's good to belong somewhere.
Let us do some push-ups. How about that? If we hit the pumps. I'll be right back real quick. All right, here we go. Keeping it going. Yeah, dude, that's what I wanted to do. Like, that's what I was doing for a while. Like, Lilith's power could be good. I feel like that, dude, the poison one though, man. The poison one's gotta be good. The poison one's gotta be good for that. All right, let's go kill Varshan some more. We're not done with this guy yet. Do we want to get a quick, is there any like really quick whisper that we could grab? Then real quick. Go slay the Blood Maiden or something. If we're going back to the tree anyway. Thank you guys so much for hanging out by the way tonight. Really appreciate that. YouTube is looking great tonight too. Thank you guys, YouTube. Appreciate that. Been super fun gaming on Diablo, man. Oops. I think I need to change this bind because I'm going to accidentally press it frequently, I think. There we go. Yeah. I like the vulnerable one even for this build, but I think the meme beam is like a little bit too good to pass up. Because sometimes you can get vuln and the meme beam, right? But yeah, I mean, I think I'm with you. I like the vulnerable one a lot, even for this guy. Think that one over. Anybody doing the mama? Oh, they're summoning her right now. Great. All right, cool. Yeah, our character has ascended quite a bit today. Oh, nice, dude. Big dots. Yeah, I don't have the resources to just sit here and just do that. Not really. Light them up though. All right, we're getting some cinders. These guys are some Diablo gamers. Oh my gosh. These guys are out here farming hard. Sheesh. All right, we've got the whispers. That's all we're looking for there. Some absolute gamers, man. What the heck? Dude, wait, should I stay there for a second? It looked like they were still farming. Wonder how many hearts they've got.
It is done.
More mats? That's fine. Like, if they're still going, I might go back. I might need that. The poison one just carried me like crazy. Fast way to level on seasonal. I was just doing a bunch of the little event and stuff. That was pretty good. I mean, all right, dude. Here we are. I mean, you know what? I am actually helping. It seems like I'm not doing anything, but I'm running around and I'm dropping earthquakes. That's helpful. That's a thing. It might not look like much, but I'm doing stuff. Don't be fooled. I'm helping. Are they gonna keep going? Because I'll stay. I'll definitely stay and drop more earthquakes. I don't have any hearts though, so a little bit SOL if people need me to do that. Oh, here we go. This guy's still got him. Thanks, bro. Thanks, brother. There we go. Keeping it zerked up. Yeah, we still need to have the anger management thing to be berserk all the time. We got the right idea there. My resource generation stuff is a little bit different. I liked it when I could just like proc berserk and then just sustain it, but we're not quite there right now because we had to make room for this sword, which is definitely worth it, right? It's definitely worth. But yeah, it's a little bit different now. Yeah, it's not much, but it is honest work. It is. Those armor chests, that's right there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to save it for the big one, but you're right. I had like 79. I could have just bought the armor chest real quick. You're right. Yeah, isn't that cool, Bam? How cool is that, dude? Pretty freaking awesome. Definitely another one of those like super sweet things that WoW has allowed us to do. Pretty awesome. How you doing though, man? What you been up to? What you been gaming on? Website for builds, Mobalytics, Maxroll, my YouTube channel. I'm gonna make a build video for this one too. Alright, is that all the hearts we got? That was excellent farming. Let us keep it going though, because we're almost to a mystery chest, and I'll grab one of those. That's pretty worth. Yeah, what you been up to, Bam? Are you still jamming on Last Epoch at all? I'm playing in a racing strike character in this game. Got the big old earthquakes destroying HotA slammer. Got done with Ellie. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun though. It was a fun run. It's good grind. Good grind. Yeah, that's fine. That's how it goes. Log in. I'm done for now, and then that's all good. Run it back next time, you know? Absolutely fine.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
Free the captives, sure. That's how it goes. Yeah, D4 is really fun this season. I have been obsessed. I've just been hopping through the ARPGs, just loving life. Just loving it. Like summoning the demon again?
Help me.
I think I've only dropped 2 rune upgrades. And by that I mean I think I've only left the pit without upgrading twice, as far as I can remember. Alright, let's go back. I don't like doing that, but it is what it is. There's some crucial upgrades. Oh, nice. That'll be perfect for you then, man. Some big RuneScape gains on the way. Beautiful. Beautiful. This build would still be pretty smooth without the whirlwind. Maybe it's just not as nice. It's just not as nice, and it's not as tanky. But I'm starting to get the idea for it just a little bit more. Just a little bit better of an idea of like how to play the setup, you know? I think she's dead. No, she's not. Yeah, without spending the extra rage, we would not be as strong defensively. Look at this, that's crazy. just happened? Okay, she's dead. I'll be back. Grab that little chest. Well, that makes you smile. Yeah, it's good stuff. I mean, I haven't played like into the endgame in D4 in a bit, but because we've been having pretty good streams with it, we've been able to do it. Nothing good tonight so far. I mean, we've been popping off like the subs like crazy. Tonight's kind of a little more chill, which is fine. But I mean, be my guest, go nuts, guys. But yeah, we've been having fun, man. Been doing good. All right. Any more demon summoning? Perhaps not. If not, then I will probably farm up just enough for this armor chest, then peace. Back to farming bosses. Yeah, I mean, not doing too bad on Diablo. Not doing too bad at all. This is like our chillest stream so far, which is expected as the days go on. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty wild, huh? Pretty wild. Love to see the Diablo hype. Something that raided you not too long ago. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 24 hour, what the heck, man? That would hurt. Where are you going, bro? This guy's booking it. That would sting. Yeah, no way, dude. Like we've been putting in some streams, but yeah, that's craziness. Where's my quakes? Jeez. Oh, there's like some... Okay, I thought I could walk across this. I was like, what is going on? What the heck? You know, we really haven't been like hurting for materials or anything this time around. Just kind of nice. Just been noticing. But we're also not doing as much re-rolling as we usually do. I did today. I did do some. I kind of fixed up my gear a bit. I don't think we need chest armor so much. Little Haragath. Okay, sure. Sure, dude. We'll take it. 35 hour stream, that's crazy, yeah. Nice, dude. Yeah, if you're handling tier 3 bosses, like we were getting our butt kicked by T3 boss. Oh, what the heck? We already have that? We were getting our butt kicked by T3 bosses yesterday, so if you're handling business on them, that's really good. It's really good. Huh.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
Vehement Brawler. We're not using that right now, but we could. Okay. Anyway. Back to work on the bosses. Let's keep getting our boss powers leveled up. Yeah. This transmog set in particular is kind of insane. This is a big one. Okay. Marshawn, let's handle him again. Let's do it to him again. We got this. I think our strat is fine. I think our boss thing that we chose is fine. I do eventually want to try that vulnerable one. I just want to see if it does, like, if it feels more reliable. Light them up. Bonk, 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 bonk. Big Demooge. Heavy hit'ems. Heavy hit'ems. Oh, that was a good one. Oh. Not the Christmas tunes. Berserked. Oh. Yeah, when I kind of like play off of him a little bit and my earthquakes kind of get to spread out a little bit, I think that's the big damn. only have 2 Quakes right now. That's a 3 Quaker. Maybe I should wait till the Quakes kind of stack up a little bit more. Could. Got him. Got him. Okay, we're skipping that. Christopher's the best. It's gotta go. It's gotta go. Okay. We got a Fist of Fate finally, but I don't think I want to wear them if they're not. They're not that well rolled either. I don't think I'm gonna wear them unless they're ancestral, but. Okay. Fists of Fate are different than they used to be. Now it's lucky hit to make them vulnerable. That is not what it used to be. Ah, I see. It used to apply some kind of random CC. Now it makes them vulnerable? That's much better than it used to be. It's much better than it used to be. Dude, hello? What you doing? Interesting, interesting. So now we're bossing and it's like going okay, but it's ethical. It's doing it at tier 4 and we're not like doing it at like tier 2 and just like trying to like one-shotting them, right? It's ethical. Now I would love to get Fist of Fate then. More vulnerability would be sweet. My dogs, I think, are supposed to make him vulnerable, but who knows, you know, how reliable that is. Dude. I want to plop an Earthquake over here and then hit both. Boom! Big chunkers. I like when he gets smacked up. Look at him, dude. He got messed up. The boss ragdolls, like that's how you know you got him good, dude. That's how you know you got him good. New Unveiler reward is ready? What's that mean? Oh, right, for... Gotcha. You're a random CC? Are you playing standard or are you playing... the new season? I've liked them both, but you're asking me right now when I'm like really enjoying Diablo. But I mean, I really like PoE a lot. I'm gonna play more of that too. But yeah, I'm having a blast with Diablo right now. But I was having a blast with Last Epoch too. You know, I'm just kind of gaming right now. I just enjoying just being a video game enjoyer. Diablo has been a very interesting experience though. Like it's been really good actually. Yeah, I think you just got to kind of give it a try. You know, you gotta see what's going on. You know, just give it a go. Can you get off me, man? I do really enjoy the polish of Diablo in the world and stuff. Like Last Epoch is like a really nice ARPG, but not quite as polished, you know. I feel like Diablo has some jank until you play Whirlwind, and then it's like, oh, okay, now it's really smooth. Kind of how it goes. You just gotta get Whirlwind in the mix so that you can like move without being hindered by mobs. But you can't always play Whirlwind like right off the bat, so. That's a big heavy hitter. Slam a jam it. Oops. Gotta get one more. The chain reaction. Bring it on, Varshawn. Varshawn Lynch. Got him. Yeah, see, he didn't die like he didn't get ragged all that time. He just did his animation and exploded. He didn't get like smacked aside. The battle pass rework, yeah, I've seen that. Like, what? Like they're making it so you have to like buy the ability to unlock it all. Like, which I don't like that. Yeah. Those are fairly well rolled, but they're very poorly rolled in the actual damage explosion, which is not really what I'm looking for anyway. Not really. Yeah, what's the deal, Eric? Season, really? I want. Is it random? What debuff it can apply? Huh. Again, my attack, like, Hammer of the Ancients doesn't really matter. It's like detonating the earthquakes was what matters. Interesting. We have one more run. That we do. That we do. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. What's going on here, Farron? What is this? You talking about this build is a useless build? Hell if I know, man. I'm just kind of playing whatever. You're throwing a lot of hate at me all at once. Saying my build's bad, talking about pocket healers and stuff. You don't really dislike me that much. You know, really. I mean, you can't possibly dislike me that much. I'm hating pretty hard. You don't really know me that well, man. I don't think. Laying it on pretty thick. What's up, dude? What up? The fucking healers. Yeah, yeah. We did have a healer on my team for all 4 of those rank 1 titles and all like 38 of those Glad titles. We did. That is true. That's true. We did. That is part of the World of Warcraft PvP game for sure. And I have been playing with healers on my team, playing with my main man TRP and that BG Blitz that we've been doing recently. That's been fun too. But nobody's healing me except maybe this little demon boy could be giving me some support. But other than that, we're kind of handling business on Mr. Varshawn solo at the moment. I think it's a pretty good build though. Dusting him up. TRP is the GOAT. He is. Like that freeze lobby out there, the Vuln. Yeah, the Vuln seems insane. I do kind of wonder if it's random. I mean, it would kind of make sense, right? They are the Fists of Fate. They're kind of like a random thing, right? I don't know if there's any boss that drops them in particular, but that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Almost cracked that 4K strength mark, too. All right, that's all the Varshawn. Good. Yeah, you get some cool transmog from the battle pass, but it is kind of weird that you have to put platinum into it, unless you can buy like one thing without the platinum, right? It's kind of weird. I don't think I found any Fists of Fate unless I did find them and I deleted them or something. But I feel like I may have noticed, or it's very likely I didn't notice if they had Vuln on them. But yeah, that's different than I remember. Vuln is kind of good. That's pretty cool. I don't think we really want a Mother's Embrace, but I mean, sure, why not, right? Why not? We can hang on to him just for fun. Alrighty. Who are we farming now? Oh, we got more boss juice. Rank this up a little bit, maybe? Yeah, the other ones are pretty much juiced up. Nice. A little more fire damage for us. Where are we headed? Lord Zier? Beast in the Ice? I feel like we need to get some of these guys down. Rigor. We have way too many of those. Way too many of those. Okay, so I would imagine Fists of Fate are not like a boss like specific drop, yeah? Right. I think they are just in the general unique pool. They gotta be, right? Alright, so this guy, I feel like this fight is still gonna be kind of annoying. Marshawn is chill. This guy I think is maybe not chill. So if we get annoyed, we can just farm him at T3. But let's see how it feels. Because he does do that like one mechanic, and it's sometimes not super easy to tell where is the safe zone. TRP is the GOAT, though. He is the GOAT. He's somebody we got rank 1 with, too. Pretty cool, huh? Guy? Why are you standing still? Damage looks alright, though. My wolves are getting owned. Okay. Make a little maze for us here. I'm hoping I can tank his stuff when he does it. We'll see. Dude, if I could, I probably would grab the like basic attack speed thing. That power would probably be really fun for like just ramping our damage up on this kind of situation. Be mighty nice. Because we do have to spend a lot of time just kind of whacking the bosses. Alright, so where am I supposed to know where the safe spot is? Okay, I mean this one was easy. It's not always like that though. Hey, what the? That's cheating. Teleport out of my thing. It's a big one. Boom. Yeah, I haven't played Diablo in like a while, so maybe I am playing some old builds. It's hanging in there though. Just add Earthquake to it, and it's like, all right, seems good. Seems good. All right, one down. That was fine. We can handle that. Again. We can handle that. Sweet. Oh. Leveled up our thing. We're pumping now, boys. Boosh. Keep just beating them up. Boom. I think my doggos are helping make him vulnerable though too. Like we could use the Ice Nova, but I think it's easier to get the dogs going than to proc an Ice Nova. The doggies chill and make him vuln, so I think that's good. I think so. Where are you going? Keep quaking them. Alright, let's see if we can find the safe spot again. Over here? Nope. Over here? You have like a short amount of time to get there, I guess, huh? Keep swinging on them, but don't stand on the stuff. Ow. Got the wolves out again. Good. Sammy, son. He ain't dead yet. He looked like he almost wanted to have that fight finished there, but no, not yet. Yeah, I think more damage is going to come in the form of just masterworking and glyphs and stuff. We'll get there though. Probably 2 pairs of ancestral penitent greaves there. Yeah. My lucky hit to freeze temper is what's freezing. Oh, okay, gotcha. What's up, Q the Great? That's funny, Eric. That's funny. Turns out they were vulnerable the whole time. That is funny. Only bummer thing about the bosses, they don't really drop, they don't really give XP. I want that experience points. Yeah, we might just need to. Well, now that we got our boss powers leveled up, I mean, we could just chill on bosses and just like put them in the super farmer when we get a lot stronger, maybe.
I'm not bad.
Could.
I promise.
Because I think, unless we're like trying to farm more like mythics from these guys, I don't really know like what the bosses are gonna do to make me stronger right now. You know what I mean? And we've gotten some mythics, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not really sure how many more mythics our build is gonna really put on and still be like functioning the way we want it to. As funny as that is. There's gonna come a time where it's like, okay, we need the aspects that we want. You know, we can't just be one of these mythic ones. The sword is definitely good. I don't know about the oh, we're dead. Is this even safe? Okay, we just tanked it. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, the sword is definitely staying on. It's letting us just like accidentally face tank these T4 boss mechanics. Oh no. And you know what we could also do is we could go farm like the big bosses like Endariel and stuff, and we could do them at T3 if we wanted to, if we wanted to like a quick blaster. But Endariel did drop me my mythic helmet. I'm kind of just down to get stronger though. Kinda am. Cut that out. I kinda am. We'll see. Yeah, if we wanted to use them all, we could just farm them at T3 and like literally one-shot them and just like get them done with, you know. But we have the boss powers that we're using maxed out, which is cool. I guess we could level up this for like big bossing. Chunk the enemies a little harder. This one just does not actually need to be ranked up, but we are using it. Maybe I should level it up. I mean, we could. We'll do a little bit more damage, right? We'll send a few more T4s. We're doing good. But yeah, T3s, we would burn through all of our mats like instantly. If we just wanted to kind of just do it and be done with it. Instead of like a, what is this, like a 3-minute fight? We want like a 3-second fight. Boom! Hey. There we go. We gotta land that hit there, brother. Smack me into there. You hurt me. Big pumper. He's smacking me around. Like I was smacking Varshan around a second ago. I like that. Stack it up. Big hitter. It is nice when you can like chain detonate multiple earthquakes like that. That's sick. Yeah, we could use a little more damage, don't you think? We could use a little more damage. We could go farm some more. I mean, honestly, we could do like a Nightmare Dungeon or something to get some Obdicite. I don't think Nightmare Dungeons are that bad for Obdicite from what I was seeing. Or we could go hammer out some more Kurast. Because we still haven't found like all the runes that are kind of nice for proc and Earthquake. I don't think. Boom. Don't do it. No. Hope we could escape this phase. We got it though. I'm all out of Infernal thingies, man. Those are the best. But yeah, I'm all out of those. Those are the best thing in the game. I love doing that event. We're fresh out. Oh, we're not fresh out. We have one. We're fresh in. We're going for it. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. Yup. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing it, dude. Right freaking now. After we scrap this stuff. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but Infernal Hordes are my favorite thing to do in the whole game. They are so fun. And more Obdicite would be sick. Because we gotta crank this weapon up more, don't we? The big juicer. Why Diablo and no Warrior? I'm just having fun playing this. You ever play any different games? Some people don't. Some people just only play WoW, and it's the only thing they ever play. And I've been there. I can respect that, but I'm having a lot of fun playing a couple different games these days. Checking out new action RPGs. I'm actually having the most fun playing Diablo. And the stream's been going pretty good, which is great. Little on for like a little weekend late nighter right now. I can get down with that, man. I can get down with that. Things have been pretty nuts right here the past couple of days, which have been great. Really appreciate everybody tuning in, showing love to the content. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Yeah, like Whirlwind in this environment is like mandatory. Like, how are you gonna move your character around? So many mobs. You just can't get through them. What's this thing? Oh, I see. Stack it up. Stack it up. It's a million soul spires, huh? Yup. It's 3 more seconds. Maybe I can get one more earthquake off. Nah, not quite gonna cut it there. That's alright. Gotta watch out for those shieldy guys. Yeah, I have to stomp my earthquakes or my Wrath of Berserkers on a little bit longer cooldown, but whatever. Elite damage and Ether Fiends grant more ether? Sure. I think Hellborn would have been nice too, but whatever. Yeah, I've definitely been enjoying some variety. It keeps everything fresh. And I just love these kind of games anyway. And so we've been having a chance to stream them recently because there's been a lot of like new releases, and the new releases usually are, you know, times people are gonna check out the games and stuff, and that helps, you know, keep the viewership strong enough that we can keep it going, you know? So that's amazing. I like that. Plant your feet and let it rip. Give me a soul spire. What's going on with my guy? Gotta keep pumping, brother. So these guys are worth 2 ether. Yeah, we're not really having a lot of time to like bash on these packs, but I don't think we need to. Bash is one of the things that sets up that big overpower, which we're doing on bosses and stuff, but I don't know if it's that big of a deal. On these little guys, I think it's worth. Or, oh, sorry, the big guys think it's worth. On these little guys, probably not. What you guys doing way down here, man? I'll buy you lonesome. Etheric mass, sure. Now, starting with an etheric mass is kind of good, though, actually. Looking sharp. Thanks, man. Treadmill is just kind of for fun. But I do think it helps, just like with daily activity. But we've been keeping the food pretty tight. Not going too crazy. We're not really competing right now, but we are not trying to get too chunky either. I just feel better kind of keeping it a little bit tight. But thanks, man. Got to try to get us in the gym. Even though we're kind of on a little bit of a different schedule these days. I do want to get back on the gym stream sometimes too. Be nice. Big time detonator hammers, man. Put it to use. Bring me your ether. Give me the gains. Is there one over here? Nope. Oh, I see. Just the round ended. I gotcha. Chill over here, buddy. Sick. Oh, yeah. Chance for elites doubled. This one is so good. Oh, my gosh. The decent season for Diablo? Yeah, it's really fun. WoW season's been good, too. New PoE League has been fun. Had a good time in last Epoch as well. Just been pumping all the way around, man. It's been good stuff. Bring on the elites. Bring them on, man. Yup. Give me them ether fiends. Yeah, if I could spawn more earthquakes with better runes, that would be good. That's some pretty juicy damage right there, though. That would be nice. Good blammo. 8 more seconds. Stack it up. I don't think that Soul Spire's happening, boys. I don't think so. Yeah, so maybe it is the Kuros Undercity for a little bit. Gotta try to get some of them runes. Unstoppable Ether Fiends and Elites are unstoppable. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not... So, one of these ones today, I got to see how much Ether I had. But now it's not showing it to me again. Doesn't really matter. Just gotta keep sending it no matter what. Oh yeah. Stack it up. I do like this better than the normal just whirlwind build. I think I do. Yup. Come on over to the Soul Spire, boys. Join me. Join the party. I can kill this thing too in time. Just one tap it. Spam it. We love more elites. Nice. It's actually a decent experience too. Didn't we already pick this one? Can we get 2 of them? I don't know if that works like that. Let's try. Like if it stacks the reward on the fiends, that's pretty cool. I hope I didn't just like choose one that doesn't do anything. I don't think so. We'll see. Oh yeah, huge damage. Give us even more elites and fiends. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could like find like have some way to craft these keys. Like you can craft Nightmare Dungeon ones. Definitely would want to just do this forever. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Close for the show's not? Yeah, I gotcha. I figured that was probably one of the bugs they're working on, but whatever. Detonated. Come on. I hit that earthquake, bro. Look at the XP. Lovely. A blood lord. Yeah, give him. Yeah, send him to me, dude. We killed him once before. We'll kill him once again.
It seems kind of scary.
Be all right. Although I should not have fought my Wrath of Berserker until he came out, though. That's my bad. Come on over here, buddy. I wonder if I could bash him now. I think when we fought him before, I didn't have my new weapon. Well, I do kind of wonder if I could just sit there and just beat on him. I should pull him over here, though. I should. He does stay after the round is over, so we can kind of like just have him hanging out with me. No, I'm gonna immune that, bro. You gotta do better than that. You gotta do better than that, brother. Let's see some effort out of you, butch. I'm gonna start bashing you, bro. Not showing no respect to the butch. There we go. Take him out. Can smack this guy too. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a lot of juice out of this one. The Belial lair thing. Like go into his area. Okay, yeah, I haven't fought him at his like base yet. I heard he's pretty tough though. Maybe we can do it at T3 first, just to see the fight. Because T4 bosses actually are not that bad, but if he's like the big daddy, then yeah, maybe we'll see. We could also warm up on Duriel and Dariel, but I didn't want to. Oh, dude, I've just been sitting here doing nothing the whole time. Just been killing mobs, spacing out. But yeah, we can see what those guys drop, but the bosses don't really give me a lot of. They don't give me a lot of gains right now, I don't think. That would be one reason to do it, though, wouldn't it? Big gains are like, I don't know, Pit and this, I guess? For getting just powered up, you know? Yeah, come on, just keep spawning in, dude. Be my guest. Look at this massive spawn all the way here. That's some big pumping, dude. That felt like it may have been the last round. Yeah. This should be a big one. What's up, NSD? Yeah, I have a couple of Belial fights, I think. I think so. So maybe that'd be good to farm that up. Him and his buddies need to stack up too. Dang, that's some damage though. It's nice when there are 3 different health bars for the boss so that you can see the the big hit, right? That's nice. It feels different than when it's just one boss health bar, right? Dang, dude! It's getting detonated. Blam! See ya. I like them chunks. Boosh! And my earthquake just polished off all those little rascals. I said, nah, back it up. All right, insane, insane. Some ancestral looties, nice. Yeah, we got a fresh inventory, we're good to loot. So now I'm looking at all these gloves and hoping it's Fist of Faith. Because those are actually probably pretty good. Alright, the Obdusite gains, baby. Nice. Tree Whispers wants to talk. Do ya? What's up with you? What's up with you? You got some dungeon keys box for me? For even more Eternal Horde? Infernal Horde? Amulets? Sure, whatever. We should scrap these first. Strength, life. Vuln. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna use that, but I mean, that's cool. I'm gonna hang on to some of these things just for fun, you know? When items make an effort, I appreciate that. Strength, nope, can't do. Not life per second and all that, nope, can't do that. No siree. Some malignant hearts, dude. Just got one other piece? Wait, why did I do that? Alright. Anything worthy of note? I don't think so. Sweet. Gains, baby, gains. Not yet. He's spared for now. Alright, do we want to go... Oh, World Boss at 9? Okay, do we want to go hammer some of them runs real quick? I think so. Oh, let's see if we can upgrade my thing, too. See if we can temper my weapon now.
You look like you've seen battle.
Maybe? Maybe 2? Not quite. Almost. Almost. Let's actually go run a Nightmare Dungeon, bro. We're not far off. Oh, we have refinement. Never mind. We got refinement ones. We're in business, boys. We're refining. We got this. We got the refinement gains, baby. Do you guys ever use these? I don't really think so. I don't think I need them. Let's hit it. Yeah, so I'll make a video about this build for you guys. Maybe tomorrow or Monday. It's working though. It's definitely working. I've been thinking about Diablo a lot. I've been really enjoying it and playing it a lot and thinking about it a lot. So we put this together and it's going good. It's going good. We're basically doing the HotA-Quake thing, but we're also using Whirlwind just because it feels really nice to move around, and you also get that big 50% damage increase, like for 1 second. Then you just cancel the Blade Storm execute. You know what I mean? Cancel Blade Storm, Mortal Strike, light them up. We gotta get some stuff. What's going on here? We can't be messing around too much. I guess we're actually fine on the rare one, aren't we? Skadoom! Yeah, I was playing the Whirlwind and it was fine for the earthquakes. It was just like, it's just all dots, pretty much is what it felt like. And now we have like a heavy hit, which I like the feeling of that. The cancel Aura Blade Storm, Mortal Strike, Dunkaroo. Skablammy. Feels good. But you can check out the video that's posted on YouTube right now. We got a leveling build, and then that's enough for this floor. Leveling build, and then we have like the fire build. And what's nice about those is that you kind of start from like needing literally nothing, and then maybe you can put a couple of aspects together that are cool with some of the uniques that you probably will find early on, or you know, whatever. And then this one's like, okay, so this one's gonna have like some good gear by now, right? Like we've been playing a lot and we put together some items, so we have some half-decent stuff. And as a result, you know, we're in tier 4 and popping off, dude. That's what you want. You want to be making gains. But yeah, the earthquakes can roast anyway. Like, they don't always need my help to detonate them. Just be a big dot. That's fine too. That works. But against bosses, it is kind of nice to have a big pop. And you do clear dungeons faster if you're not having to wait on the dots. We'll keep scaling that earthquake damage up, and so it'll keep doing its thing. It's kind of funny though. Like right now, the way it works is I just run around and I can deal damage just because every 2 seconds the earthquake pops out. Just how it goes. Kind of funny. You got to make sure you hit the earthquake like right in the middle of the thing, or else it won't like feel like you hit it. Because if you have extra earthquake size, like if you just nick the corner of it, it won't work. Gotta go through probably like what would have been the original earthquake size or something. Yeah, this guy's just getting roasted by the quakes. I don't know if there may not be a better way for me to proc earthquakes, but there may be a better way. You have a couple different options. I don't know if the one that just gives you resource over a short period of time, and then you like release it by casting a spell or using an ability or whatever. I don't know if that one means that I can get more quakes out. If so, that's good. The one that gives you favor when you just spend resource could be cool too. It seems like the one that we're using right now is it's proccing my wolves frequently and it's proccing my earthquakes definitely frequently. But if I can proc earthquakes even more, that'd be even better. That would just mean more opportunities to detonate it. Do that much more damage. It's so funny that my character just swings off in the distance, and the earthquakes just explode behind him. Just cool guys don't look at explosions, I guess, you know. Give me them things. This was one of the new things out of the expansion. I did not know about this one, like when I first played the expansion, and I was like, oh, this is fun. And then it had, you know, now that I played this season, I have a better understanding of how useful it is for farming particular resources. Like you can do it for runes. What we're doing right now is the Obdicite ones, so that's what we need to use to upgrade our gear. So we definitely want that. And this is a good way to get some of it, I think. I think that Nightmare Dungeons, I know that Nightmare Dungeons give it to you. I think it's okay to do them. Like they're not as much fun as this, I don't think, but they're a little bit more plentiful, I think, than the particular refining ones that you get from whatever that you need to get the Obdicite. Boosh. Let's go, Barbar. Yeah, your HotA becomes like a little line, and I don't think that I need the aspect for HotA, because I don't think my HotA is actually doing damage. But then when it overpowers, it does damage. So it's like, maybe we should get a little spread on this thing, but I don't think we need the AOE. AOE is not really help us on the boss. But I guess it would buff it by 25% or whatever. But there's other things that we can do that would buff our damage by 25%. All right, we should just one-shot this boss. We didn't get the buff.
No walls will hide you.
Oh no. What is this?
He will brook no flaw in our hearts.
I've never actually seen that mechanic before. I usually should just be one-tapping her. We got her.
I forgive you.
We saw a mechanic though. I felt like the blood was less scary. So we took the hit from the blood. Oh, 2,000 Obdicite, okay. That I think will be enough to upgrade my weapon. That'll get it going. We have one more though, so we can do another one if we want. Beautiful, beautiful. That's a cool fight too. The Harbinger of Hate or whatever. Robot slime, good call. Let's go drop some earthquakes on him, man. In 1 minute, thank you, thank you. You guys looking out for me, I appreciate that. So what we get? Damage reduction, wow. So like all of them got their own individual buff. I mean, that's definitely not bad. You could have all had them go into one big buff, but I mean, spreading it out. 350 all stats, 77 max light, 22% damage reduction. I mean, that's just not shabby. It's just not shabby at all. That's fine. That is pretty sweet, if you ask me. So we're gonna do more refining stuff, and then we'll do runes some more, I think. Thanks for looking out, though, guys. Thanks for hanging out, too. Feels like everybody's just kind of chilling on the grind tonight. Appreciate you being here, though. And if you guys are digging it and you haven't followed the stream yet, definitely be sure to follow the stream. And if you guys are enjoying your time here and looking forward to more hanging out with me, you can always drop that Prime sub. I'd appreciate that, too. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's hit him with it. All these Battle Cat skins are pretty cool. I don't even know if I do have damage to a boss or not. We'll find out, though, in a second. Don't actually know. But we're about to find out. Boom. Dazarn, thank you so much, man, for that Prime, taking me up on the offer. I appreciate it, dude. I'll take good care of your Prime for you, man. Give it a steady diet of games and gains. And a loving community. Ow. I don't know if I've even fought a World Tier 4 boss before. Kind of a big boy, isn't he? Kind of a big fella. We got the homies here. Putting some meaty smackaroos on him, I think, right? Did any of you guys play the beta? When you like would get to like level 20 something and then just like everybody would want to go fight this guy. Some people would be like soloing it, try to solo it. It's pretty cool times. He is tanking us though. Is our group ZDPS or they just have this kind of a tough boy? I feel like these guys usually just get like one-shotted, but like they're not getting one-shot this time. He's kind of hanging in. For the horn, yeah, me too. That's cool. With the OGs. I feel like he might be running out of my earthquakes. Like, I think I've run out of earthquakes over here. Uh-oh. That poison was hitting me a little bit, but not really. It's good. I'm scared of little Shava. Get back here. It's funny, like my attack when it procs all the earthquakes looks like a PoE attack. It's kind of wild. They did a good job with that one. It's very cool.
Look.
Should we help this guy? Look. Yeah, I saw that, bro. You got owned. Think about helping him, but oh, he's stacking on the quakes for a bit. He was hooked and been playing ever since. Yeah, I have not played the most recent seasons, but a lot of that has to do with just streaming. Like, if Diablo is not something that can like get the juices flowing on stream, then we have to move on. But it's definitely something I enjoy playing a lot, and this season is particularly fun. But yeah, the beginning of Diablo was definitely one of the craziest times ever on our stream. So it's cool to be able to like revisit it, show it some love after it showed us so much love, you know? $926 million, I mean, that's not a bad hit on a boss. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Incredible.
Nice.
Did you see how hard it fell? I mean,
Good job.
I appreciate that.
Good job, dudes.
Well done.
Nice. Maybe someday we'll get a new rune. Someday. Okay, back to refinement material grind. Back to it. What's up, Nightmare? How's it going, man? And Dazarn, thank you so much, man. Once again, big flex for you, pumping us up this evening. Thank you, dude. There you go. Right, some people just instantly look at this guy's mog. Look at that helmet. It looks pretty sick. Looking good, bro. Oh, I guess we'll scrap real quick while we're here. Strength life. Oh, but the big one's called res. Rip. Rip. Been slamming RPGs recently. It's cool to enjoy the yeah, for sure. I'm right there with you, man. Right there with you, brother. Oh. Alright, back to work. On the refinement material grind. Gots to hit him with it, dude. Gots to hit him with it. Because some of these pieces could definitely use some more juice. Like, we maxed this thing out. We probably should see what this turns into, huh? It's okay. It's definitely okay. We gotta get a better pair of Rakanauts, man. Dude, ain't no way Darthwing Duck is giving out 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Oh my goodness. Big flex for you. Pumping us up. Keeping the Diablo 4 hype going strong. Thank you so much, man. Make sure you guys show him some love in the chat for showing us love. Pump him up for pumping us up. Oh, we got 2 more? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, bro. That's huge pumps, man. This has been a big day of gains, dude. It's been a big day. Finding that mythic sword and master working some stuff up and putting some tier 4 bosses down for the count. That's awesome. And turning it, you know, busting out the HotA experiment and having it go well has been huge. Huge. Been thinking about this idea, and I'm glad it's working well. Have to keep it going, man. Yeah, the core skills thing is not really what I'm most excited about. You know what? We might actually not crank the mythic up the most. We might crank up my chest. Although I need a new chest piece though. This one it has armor, which is like we don't need that much armor. It's good that it has armor on the chest in general, but we don't need it to be like the ancestral, you know, thing. I gotta find out if a particular boss drops this particular chest, actually. And then we should farm that guy. Because I don't think Rakanauts boots can be farmed in particular. I don't think so. But I do need a better pair of Rakanauts. The ones I have are okay, but they're just not ancestral. So we can make some gains for sure. Alright, Kiski, we'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. We'll be here. Really do appreciate you guys tuning in, hanging out with me. Definitely can yap about this game. Just keeping you company while you guys are on the grind. You guys keep me company while I'm on the grind. Works out well. Thank you. Let's go kill these guys just for funsies. Getting some solid detonations. Yeah, even more damage reduction from the weapon is pretty nice, actually. It's pretty nice. Light them up. I'm down for more pit runs, but again, I think I want to try to find some cool runes. I've heard good things about 2 of them. One of them, like when you travel a certain distance, and then one of them, like that stores resource. Bach and Igni, I believe. Dude, it's so funny. Jenny's brother texted Jenny to ask me if I had a Bach rune, and I was like, bro, I need a Bach rune. What the heck? I need one. That was pretty funny. 7 armor and 30. Hold on. Every popular bar build of 700 armor and 36 resist for T4. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but I mean, I'm not trying to be that squish. I don't know. Maybe you don't really need all that, but I don't know. I'm playing it like it's PoE. Like I'm trying to cap my resists. I'm trying to be tanky. But maybe that's why I don't do that much damage, huh? We could be using a bunch more stuff that just gives you stats for damage instead of resist or whatever. Armor. But I mean, I don't know. Well, I think with this build we can push some pits, you know, once we get enough dam. We're quite tanky. And I think like eventually the pits will just kill you, and that's the problem, right? I also think that generally building damage first and then building tankiness when you need it is kind of better, but I think I'm just playing it like it's PoE 2. It's got a habit of making sure those resists are in place. 'Cause we have overcapped armor and we definitely are resist capped. So it may require my incense to fully get capped out. Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe that's what they're doing is they're capping their resist with incense, and they're capping their armor or they're capping their armor with incense. Like they're like min-maxing for sure. You think that's probably what's going on? It might be. Might actually be better that way, you know what I mean? Surely they have a plan. Or they have it calculated so they just know that they don't need that much armor or resist or whatever. I'm definitely not like a Diablo expert. I'm just kind of just playing. Definitely have a lot to learn. Alright, well, we're all the way empowered, so we can just book it if we wanted to. Just a quick little curl around here, I guess, huh? We don't need any of this stuff, right? Killing more stuff doesn't do anything for us, I don't think. I get buffs. I can become empowered, I suppose. Have more Wrath of the Berserker procking. Them shieldy boys. Alright. Making our way through. Thank you once again, Darthwing. You own, man. You own, brother. Carrying us. Alright. Yeah, can you do resist and armor? Thingies? That'd be a lot, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get him out of here, bro. This guy was like farming me. Not today, bro. Not today, bro. Sweet. Yeah, we're definitely not getting 220 today. I think the pit was really good. Can I buy the Berserk transmog? I mean, this one that we have right now is pretty sick, but I probably have to, you know what I mean? You probably have to. Don't you think? What's close to leveling up? Nothing. Everything's about the same right now. Okay. Weapons are kind of... Oh, my other weapon isn't maxed out. Maybe that's actually the best thing to do is the other weapon. Although I do like the idea of this one. It kind of did not do what we wanted it to do, but it's okay. I feel like weapon is probably the best thing to crank up. It's just gotta be. Alright, let's go. You're buying D4 just about the transmog. That is a effective collab. If that's the case, right? They're doing a good collab for you. Here we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. It should be cool. But this particular mog I'm wearing right now is really badass. I really like the looks of this one. Alright, let's hit him with it again. Hello? What that was. We do not need to be just parking it here, though. We gotta go. We're not really that strapped for time on these particular ones, but still. It's a good habit. Keep it going. You have to keep it moving. How did my guy do that? It just takes off running without me. That's weird. I don't think I pressed the button to tell him to go somewhere. Does Wrath of the Berserker also make him move or something? I don't know. Who knows, bro? Just playing it. Yeah, this one's really cool. I like the sword a lot. I mean, Diablo's got some cool looking sets. Best MTX in action RPGs, I think. I think so. That's at least one thing they do the best, for sure. Splat. I wonder.
It seems kind of scary.
Yeah, I wonder against bosses if that overpower one's better. Doesn't really make sense. Because the actual damage of HotA doesn't really matter that much. It would have to be the overpowers, crushing the bosses with the explosions from the earthquakes. I think this is one of the environments where I cannot change talents though, right? Yeah, okay. We'll do an overpower experiment next time. But for just running through, I think the crit's fine. I did that same experiment earlier and I felt like the crit was better. It's weird. NTX microtransactions, so like you know, you're buying like buying skins basically, right? Like transmog. I think MTX is kind of like a, it's not in particular only a PoE phrase, but I think that's kind of, yeah. Super cool PoE thing to say, you know what I mean? Oh, they do have a shielder over there. That's what is slowing the things down. I was like, what the? I'm surprised that I'm seeing some things not crit, I think. What's that about? We have about a 90% chance to crit, so we should be critting frequently. Yeah, Blizzard makes good ones. Blammo. We didn't get the WoW collab ones, but I wonder if those are still in. I've seen some people running around. I saw a guy named Arthas in the Lich King set. I've seen the Kael'thas set. Pretty cool. There's that delayed explosion. It's sometimes like, did I hit it right? Did I actually get the thing? But yeah. Oh yeah, we did. Dunking and chunking. Get me out of that. Yeah, we need Wrath of the Berserker on a shorter cooldown, man. This is it's not cutting it. Dude, should we? Should we drop the Berserk Shout? That's a damage buff, but no, I want the shouts for Fortify. Okay, nah. It's like I need everything. I need it all. It's tough. I still think we should have like ability, like all the abilities that we have. We should have 4 abilities, then we should have an ultimate without taking it, like, you know, like its own slot, right? So you have 4 abilities and then an ult, and then your basic and core. Now I know not all builds even use an ultimate or use a core or basic, but I think it'd be kind of nice, don't you think? Mr. Big Man Toast, Big Flex for the 2 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hitting us with it, man. Evening, brother. Okay, we do not need to be killing all this. Just zoning out. Blasting. We want that shrine? Eh, it's fine. Let's go. Thank you, bro. You can proc your shot with runes? Yeah. Yeah, but I need my runes for other stuff.
I do this for your sake.
Yeah, I can proc challenging shout, yeah. Boom!
So much good I would have.
Schmammered.
So
Hammer. Schmammered. Another 2k Abdusayt. Nice. Upgrade that weapon now. It's time. It's time. Thank you again, though, Mr. Big Man Tubbs. Pumping us up this evening, man. You rock, dude. Ah, Warcry can be okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm using my runes right now. One for Earthquake always, and then I'm using it to. Other one I'm trying to use it to get some earthquake or some vulnerability procking. Using wolves to do it right now, and chilling, which is fine. All right, let's see what we get. +5 to heavy hitter. Okay, that's like 15% damage on Earthquake. I think we could have gotten better, but I mean, whatever. It kind of makes up for the fact that I lost heavy hitter on my other thing. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. That's pretty good. All right. We're out of refinement. So now it's like, do we do nightmare dungeons, or do we do to get more refinement on our gear, or do we do just farming for runes? We have a lot of rune possibilities. I feel like the gains are probably more reliable if I just go farm Obdicite. Like that's, but the runes could be big, right? Haven't found any new runes in a bit though, so I'm not necessarily holding my breath on that one, but we could try. Get this on at least for the XP. Oh yeah, we got these, by the way. Oh sweet, we got some more ashes. Nice. Oh dang, we got a lot more ashes. Hold up. Oh dang, okay, hold on. So we definitely want the Obdicite. We already got that. These are all kind of whatever. We can get more rep. We are getting rep out of this, right? Like 20 rune? Yeah, I mean, I'm not holding my breath. I mean, rep is always good, I guess, right? And then we could do glyphs. Belial coming to get us is kind of fun, but I've never one time had this guy had the glyph thing proc, so I'm not really. I don't know if that's really a thing even, but okay. Infernal Horde Compass, let's go!
That's a nice reward.
Infernal Horde Compass, let's go! Okay, okay, we're talking. I'm seeing it. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Cool. Well, sweet. We got another Crimson. Very similar to the one we had, but okay. Very similar to the other one that dropped, but okay. I don't think we need any of these, do we? The old Fields of Crimson? No, we don't. That's cool though. What runes do I need? Like Bach, Igni, I think are the good ones, right? Any incentive to play hardcore on this yet, or does everything still one shot? I would be scared to play hardcore personally. You could play it really safe, but yeah, a lot of the bosses definitely will smack you. I think. We can do some more rune runs. Oh no, wait a minute. No. We're doing the Infernal Hordes. You kidding me? Wave cap 10? Oh, baby. Nice. Let's go. We love the Infernal Hordes. We love the Infernal Hordes. They're the best. They're the best around. All right, I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. Wait, don't. We're good. I was like, should be all right. Kind of want to though. Let's do it. I would just change shoes, but that's fine. Let's just blaze them around a little bit. Just want to wiggle around a little bit. If we have the rage gen, we could definitely kind of wiggle around with this. Oh, you know what? I think my rings could help with a couple different things. If we bump them up a little bit, you know? Let's get up with resource stuff. Belial is waiting, yeah? You think we should do tier 4 Belial? What's the benefit of that one? Does Belial drop anything cool? Like what's the deal besides just like having it be like a cool boss? Because right now bosses aren't really giving me a lot of gains. But they are fun. Boss fights are good. More chance for Mythics, oh yeah? I think I'm gonna hold off on doing the runs with the team yet. 'Cause I haven't killed him solo yet. But yeah, I think if you run with a team, it does give you more stuff, right? Like better chance for Mythics, yeah. Yeah, when I get a little stronger, I'm down.
You fight to live.
I'm kind of just doing like the solo grind right now, but yeah, I'd be down. Once I kill everything on my own, I'll start doing viewer runs. It'll be fun. I'm not really worthy of the pumpers yet, you know what I mean? I am tanky, so maybe I wouldn't just like die, but I don't know if I'd really do much damage yet. But yeah, let me eventually solo those guys, and then we can do viewer games. That'd be sweet. But kind of taking like the SSF route, like in the beginning, is kind of cool. I think I just enjoy it because you can kind of like really feel your character's power, kind of see what you're capable of. You know what I mean? I like that. And we're doing it right now. I'm feeling the gains today. It's been good. Good quality gains today. One more second. Oh, we got it, I think. Nice. Nice. Just barely. Just barely. Do I need to own Vessel of Hatred to do what you're doing right now? Do you? You need Vessel of Hatred to do what I was doing a second ago. Hellborn are hunting me? I do want to get Hellborn. I do want more Hellborn, but I think the events are pretty OP. Let's try this. Let's try this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. Like, the Battle Pass, like, if it has stuff on there that you think is cool, I think you pick it up, but I don't think it's necessary, right? They had some cool looking gear, though. Definitely had some cool stuff. This environment of where we're just like constantly fighting mobs and doing just a bunch of AoE, like we are definitely rage sustaining. It's nice. Spawn them up. Spawn them in. Going straight for this guy. What else can we do? 1 second left. And don't tell me that thing didn't die. I think it did. Don't tell me. Them quakes out. Yeah, let's see if the heavy hitter is making a difference. Who knows? It should be. We leveled up though. Alright. Go get access to some of that dexterity up there. Nice. Yep. That's just want an Ether Lord on death. Nice. What build is this? We kind of just whipped something up. We're doing like a combination of like HotA-Quake, where we're using HotA to detonate quakes, but I'm also using Whirlwind to apply bleed and to make it just easier to move. It just, the Whirlwind like phasing through mobs is just so nice. And we're scaling off of a little bit of fire damage, but doing a lot of earthquake damage. Just blowing stuff up like that. It's pretty fun though. And this I'm trying not to have to like bash enemies too much to get the overpower, but we've been doing alright so far. Certainly can. Like on this big boy, we could bash him a bit. 4 bashes into a spinny spin to get the debuff and then light him up. Yeah, them being vulnerable is a big deal, actually. Kind of a big deal. Over here, buddies. Shamans are on the run. You like it though? My main is the Flamezerker. Well, it's the same character. It's just like I've just progressed from like different builds, depending on like what dropped and let's see, depending on what dropped and like what we need to be doing. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Diablo seem harder, yeah, than PoE 2? Yeah, they have a little bit more static difficulty stuff in PoE, I think. Which is kind of cool, but yeah. You can definitely scale things differently. We do need to go get our Unraveler's Oath, don't we? I'm seeing more of the UI than usual over here. Huh. I don't usually see this stuff on the UI. It's kind of funny. Slay the fiends or the ether. But yeah, this is like my favorite thing to do in the game. It's like, it's really nice farming for XP and for, it gives you the stuff that you need to upgrade your gear. The Obdusite. It's like the main limiting factor for upgrades. Boom. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they give you a nice season reputation. Nice. Sure. Let's do that one. Yeah, I love this event, so... Hey, if it gives me more juice, even better. Even better. Sounds good to me. I remember when the first time I did this, I was like, oh, this is so sick, and then I'm coming back, and I'm still like, oh, this is so sick. Yeah, the Ether Lords, they can get a few bashes. They can get a few bashes for sure. Not all the mobs need bashes, but those guys definitely can get it. We need to be killing these ether masses though. I'll be goofing around not doing that. Yeah, we need to get hit. He sort of did. There we go. We didn't do the thing over there, but whatever. It's all good. We have another. We have a 10 wave after this one. Yeah, we sure are. We're doing it, brother. It is kind of funny how like different parts of the UI are like working and not working in this. Spawn them in. Spawn them in. Bring it on. Oh. Detonate them. Kind of forget what was really juicy about my my build selection on this run, but whatever. I'm just killing stuff. It's like the Hellborn, sure. Sure. Dot him up. Bash him up. Boosh. Oh, he got smoked, didn't he? Don't blind me, bro. What the heck? Not cool, dude. Oh. Schmacked. Stack it up. That's some big heavy hits, huh? Best way to level now? Oh, beautiful. I was hoping that they would show this guy. I was just doing like the seasonal events and then Helltide. That seemed pretty good. And I think some people have like a leveling strat where it's like you do strongholds at a certain point, you know, and it's like you can. I definitely think you can do that if you want to, but I didn't do any of that stuff. I was just like, I'm just gonna keep just blasting, just doing whatever I feel like doing. And it worked out just fine. Yeah, no. Seem good. Oh, all three of those guys just got detonated. See ya, mates. Alright, we gotta go get this thing. Oh, from downtown too. How many etherlures do we have out here right now? We got a few by the looks of it. I want to get this etheric mass out of here so I can kill the etherlords. Boom, see ya. Boom, see ya. Boom, see ya. Alright, let's go get these dudes. In PoE2, the only way I could die is some random off-screen attack or trap. Yeah, otherwise everything on my own screen dies less than a second. That's strong. Strong. Yeah, so the flame, yeah, again, the Flamezerker was this same guy. It's just the build changes. Lordy. Build changes depending on like what gear you find and stuff, you know? Just gotta keep making it work, gotta figure some stuff out. These guys are getting dusted. Huh. Wonder why. That heavy hitter must be heavy hitting, man. Probably a pretty big deal. But we still have to give up one heavy hitter because we need to use our little mythic weapon, right? Got to. It's too good. Gotta show the gratitude.
We're a good team.
We are a good team, fella. Ancestral Rackanauts, surely? That'd be great. Surely. Big Obdicite gains. Oh, yeah, good. Alright, now we'll go back for a second, but then we're gonna come back and do the 10. Because we need to do that 10. We gotta get the big gains. Gotta get the big gains. Let's see. The Rackanauts, they gotta be, but they're the, oh, they are actually. Oh, but they are. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're big rolled. And it's movement speed. Oh, huge. Actually massive. A little less fire damage proc, but who cares? Actually massive. So good. So good. So good. Alright, sweet. That's big. That's big. That's gains for the day. Love that. We're gonna scrap those bad boys and then we're gonna get those on. Nice. Thank you, Rackanauts. You served us well. But now. So, the masterwork could get weird, though. In a way that could reduce our damage, but I mean, you want movement speed, man. That's so good. What do they even do? Resist all? I mean, that's not, honestly not the worst. Oh, got giga movement speed. Holy, okay, that's good. It's good, it's good. Oh, my non-physical damage is actually still, like, up there because of how good the roll was. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. That's great. Okay, so we already got my weapons juiced up. What are we thinking? What's the next item we want to buff up? My gloves are actually pretty good. I don't know if that's what I want to buff up, though. I'm thinking chance for Earthquake to deal double damage being higher would be pretty cool. This is obviously kind of neat, but it's crazy because this gives me so much crit, but it's actually not like that insane of an item in a weird way, unless I don't understand correctly. I think rings could be good too. Oh, this ring is such a disappointment though. Yeah, it kind of got weird with the resource thing. All right, what's gonna give me more damn? This, or even, honestly, the Rakanauts. Let's just keep cranking these up. If it gives me more non-phys damage, that's kind of nice.
There's a good one.
Okay. Let's go do the 10. We're speeding though, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Big Rakanauts. Does that make sense though, Vale? Yeah, as long as you're doing stuff, you're gonna level up. Just have fun, play the game, you know? You just do anything and you'll get experience. I don't know if there's like any like one particular like best thing. I think there probably is a one particular best thing, but I don't know if it's that big of a deal. Such a big deal that you have to follow that in particular, right? That's really big though. We were looking for Rakanauts. Is there like a movement speed cap though? Like, if there is, then I can probably get like a different necklace and not have movement speed on my neck. It feels like I'm just a little faster though. Kind of does. 200%. Okay. Maybe I can move movement speed off my neck. Like, not like, I don't think I can like re-roll it, but like, you know, we can be on the lookout for new necklaces, right? And then go from there. I think that would be a good idea. Rip. I haven't even worked to enchant my necklace yet, so we could probably take the movement speed off. Let's see, where's the movement speed stat? Yeah, we have 200%. I'm kind of confused. Okay. Okay. Just boosts with movement speed and temper roll. A movement speed should be good. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have some room to optimize. Yeah, we're good. I'm 44 over the cap. Okay, so we can definitely take off the necklace, or not take it off, but like take it off of the necklace. Is that what it was showing me? I was 44 over the cap. Okay. Skidoo. All right. We got, so we can you know re-enchant my neck to something else, which is cool. That works. That works. That's good. I think my helmet also gives me movement speed, and so I can't really do anything about that. Because the helmet is mythic, but we don't have to wear the mythic helmet. But it seems like it's kind of good. It gives me like the most crit ever, right? Although it did temper core skills, which is kind of useless. So, oh well. Or masterwork it, right? Now we were wanting that. We're gonna do this. We were wanting those Rakanauts. That's a cool thing to get. It's like one of my last pieces that was not ancestral, and it had the ancestral movement speed on it, and then it tempered movement speed. So it's like, okay, I get it. I'm hoping it tempers the damage next. I mean, all res is kind of cool, I guess. I don't think we really need it, but I mean, you know. Nice to have, I guess. Just to make sure that we have all the stuff that we need, all the stats and whatnot that we need. Skadoosh. We'll bring it over here. I think my earthquakes will just kill stuff anyway. That'll work, that'll work. Alrighty. Yeah, so once you masterwork like all of your gear, it's just like trying to find better stuff and get the just like little mini upgrades here and there, right? I'm gonna get the rain, I think. The rain is good early on, I feel like, but we'll take this one. It's yellow. That we're in that just end game grind, baby. Find slightly better items to then temper and masterwork and just see what you can get. That's cool. I'm down. Slightly better rolls, you know. Oh, we're lagging a bit. We don't want to lose this run. Hang in there. Stream's not lagging though. Yeah, we're good. Hold, Blizzard servers, hold. Don't let me lose the 10 wave Infernal. Don't do it. Uh-oh, it says it's reconnecting to Diablo. Oh boy. It's still playing. That'd be so sad. I think we're connected. I think we're good. Three, two. Yeah, we're good. We're alive. Nice. What's this? Oh, no. We want this one. Soul Spires grant plus 2 ether, and we're like multiplying the amount of ether. I think we want that. We want that bonus multiplier to tick with it. Taking a second to die though, aren't they? Look at all that. We need more of those. Where they at? These little summoner dudes. Cut it out. Gotta just let earthquakes, I think, spawn a little bit more. Let them stack up a couple. This is another reason why I want to try to get like the runes there where I can spawn earthquakes a little faster would be good. I don't think we quite got that one, did we? No, there'd be stuff all over the ground, I think. I still get to kill these guys? Oh, nice. These Hellborn are good because you can kill them after the thing. It's good. Oh, nice. Yeah, give me the big boy. Give me the big boy. Bring him in. He's gonna run around and let this stuff stack up a bit. You do a lot of damage when you let your stuff stack up, though, don't you? Like, actually, the earthquakes just stacking is huge. Let's get him vulnerable. We could. There we go. Boom! See ya. See ya, mate. This I-beam thing is good, but I think I really do need to try the vulnerable thing again. The I-beam makes sense, but the vulnerable is just probably... I love vuln damage. It's like the best when you're playing a bleed build and their whole HP bar is just like vulnerable and it's bleeding out. That's the best. Did we get any little thingies? Get more Hellborn, I guess. It's good, it's good. How's the farm going for you guys tonight, dudes? I think we're making some gains today, dudes. We're getting that good T4 farming. Where are them spires, bro? Where them spires at? I don't really mind the Ether Fiends, though. And some Hellborn, too, though. Stacked up. There we go. With 14 seconds to go, let's see if we can get one. Hello? Dude? There we go. Barely, but we got it. Barely. Bonk. This little ballista just hanging out. Let's do this one. We gotta take that one. Oh my gosh. Farming some last epoch? Good. Other than a bunch of stuff. Yeah. D4 is definitely way different than when it first came out in terms of the amount of content that they had. It's way different. I would definitely say if you have like any interest in checking out Diablo, you should. If you haven't played in a while, it's definitely worth checking out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, stack it up. Over here too. Oh yeah, the Hellborn gather. Yes. Gather it up. Come get over here to the Soul Spire though. Stack it up. Yeah, this is great XP too. And I love it. I love gains. So XP is great. Obdicite is great. And just the arena battle of this event is just so fun. It's my most favorite. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to bash these dudes. I'm going to save my overpower damage. I like the fact that they spawn, but let's do more. Plus one Hellborn when spawned. Yeah, we're doing a Hellborn build right now, is what it kind of wants me to do, I guess. Down. Boom! How did it not what? There we go. How did it not hit all those guys? Boosh! Such a nice slam effect. Looks so good. You guys aren't dead yet, though. That'll put them down. More etheric mass. See ya. Look at all these guys stacking it up. Boosh. Yeah, they're spawning in like packs of 3. That's so nice. So kind of them. Keep it up, boys. Good hustle. Where'd they go? They're all dead. Oh, whatever. If it clears them out faster, I guess. Come on, Divine Diablo 4, never played it before. Drink treat to buy it. It's really fun, yeah. I mean, if you like action RPGs, have you played any other games like this, you think? Yeah, but if you like killing monsters and get loot, getting stronger, killing stronger monsters, getting better loot, getting then that loop, I mean, yeah, man. And Diablo does have a lot of different ways to make your guy stronger, and it has a lot of different activities to do, and all of them like will progress your guy, so. But there's some particular things that are good for particular like ways of upgrading your guy. Like this one's particularly good for experience, and I guess for rep, and also for material that you need to upgrade your gear in the late game, end game. So it's real good. Real good. Alright, stack it up. So maybe slain. They're kind of running from me though. I don't like that. Explosions. I wasn't sure that power was worth it. I got pretty excited about it, but I'm not convinced. Let's go. That blue beam, it's a boss power. So it's one of the special things for this game. But Marvel Heroes back into the okay. Did you like that? And min-max all gear in 5 days. Yeah, you can play through it pretty quick if you go ham. It'll be a fun, if you only play for 5 days, it'll be a fun 5 days. That's how that goes. If you just can't get enough of it for 5 days, then you're like, all right, cool. But you know, if you wanted to, you can make an alt, right? All right, we gotta actually, we don't have to, but we should actually do the bash setup for these guys. As a boss, so we can do a little bit more damage to him. Okay, not the Spectre. Stack it up. Smacking them down. Even the earthquakes themselves are just doing good damage to this dude. You can see it. But the blue beam is mostly useful because it puts a debuff on the enemy where I hit them for 50% extra damage for 1 second. But if I cancel my attack and crush them, then it's, you know, it's good. All right, I'm gonna loot this first. I'm gonna loot the second one so I don't accidentally click. Scroll of Restoration, nice. Little Ancestral Polearm, nice. Obdusite. I mean, what happens after beating the story? So beating the story is just the beginning of the game. Yeah. Tribute of Refinement, beautiful. Yeah, beating the story is just the beginning of the game. Then you go out into the endgame grind, which is where the real juice is at. Oh yeah. You can play and explore endlessly, yeah. Yep. Just make like a giga powerful character. So I like that blue beam, but I actually like this better, I think. I'm not sure if it is better, but I like not that one. I like the vulnerability one. Did I even level this one up? Oh my gosh, I didn't even level it up yet. Wow, okay. Let's level that up a little bit. Let's go do some bosses and see how that feels against the bosses. I think the other one's better, but let's try it out anyway. I didn't need to level it up actually, probably. Life, lucky hit, vuln. Strength, life. I mean, it's alright. We really want the good strength on there though. I think these are kind of not usable. I mean, I'll keep that one. It's not really like that great of an option, but I mean, it can stay. For like really down bad. That's a cool one. I almost didn't see that. That's alright, it's also got the big life on it though. Alright. The final upgrade for this one. Let's look at some damage. Oh my gosh. We really didn't need that much movement speed, man. Holy moly. But hey, if we really want to, we can reset the stuff later. What do we want on this? Life. No, that's not what we want, but... Oh, crit chance? Oh, geez. I mean, I could have legit 100% crit chance. That's okay. You can reset the temper one time with one of these scrolls. The Scroll of Restoration. Interesting. I mean, I legit have 100%. So Those they drop a lot from that thing I was just doing. The Infernal Horde. I feel like 100%. Wait, how do I have this much crit strike damage? What? What is that? Recommend buy the standard edition first and eventually buy the DLC? You could. You are missing out on stuff if you don't get the DLC though, for sure. Like even like things that that are important for like crafting your character. Yeah. So am I only capped on move? Am I only overcapped by 10% now? Is that what that means? Because that's better, right? That's definitely better. Right. So if I took this helmet off, we don't have max movement speed anymore. So that's okay. That's okay. This is an absurd amount of crit damage. What is that? So we have a 100% crit chance now. That's interesting. I don't think I really want crit on my necklace, but I mean like it's okay. That's all right, I guess. Better than movement speed. All right. Now we can do another refinement run. Is there anything else that I was gonna do? I don't think so. Ooh, it's even a whisper. Fun. I'm gonna grab some water though. I'll be back real quick. Definitely. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for pumping us up too. Yeah, my guy's getting jacked. My life went down though? How did that happen? Where did we lose life from? I had like 1,500 life at some point. Did these have life on them? I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, whatever. BRB. I don't think we put on any wrong gear. Oh, good, BRB. All right. Keep it going. It was probably the elixirs, yeah. It was probably the incense. That's what I was thinking. When I got up, I was like, yeah, that's probably what it was. Okay, but we need to keep popping those because I think those are XP bonuses, right? Yeah, that's more like it. All right, let's roll. 1700 crit. What the, like? Oh yeah, we should try this thing too. I'm pretty sure I don't like it. Every time I try it, I don't like it that much. No. Nah, bro. Nah, it's fine. Gotta use that refinement. Yeah, the Rakanauts having damage would have been nice, but I mean, like, whatever, dude. We're like Giga Resist. We have crit cap now. Like, that's crazy. Hey, K-Knight, good to see you, man. Big flex for you. Big D4 hype indeed, man. It's been so real. I've been having so much fun. So what we are going to try is the vulnerability main boss power. And I'm going to see if that feels better to me. I do kind of like it, though. What an Ohm Rune, what does that do? Dude? What's that? What do Ohm Runes do? I need something that can proc more earthquakes. I swear the meme beam is like, it's all right, but I swear this is really good. This one in particular, this little fire one. The fire spin is cool anyway. I like it. Warcry for free.
It seems kind of scary.
You know what? Maybe. Maybe. Because then I could change up my my skills a little bit that way, huh? Could be pretty nice. What power is that? This is the one that comes from the Harbinger of Hate, I believe. It seems like it helps you with my vulnerability quite a bit. I think it does. Kind of nice, and I like Vuln a lot. Seems that it's just dust enemies. Right now I'm kind of using my little rune to give me a Vuln, but if this helps me keep enemies vulnerable, then Warcry can help me do other stuff. That'd be nice. Could be good. Gen streams again soon? I'd like to. My schedule's been a little bit different, and so my workouts have been a little bit different. But yeah, I would like to. Oh, you farmed 3 today? Holy crap, yeah. How much do they cost usually? Slide you some gold if I need to. Could. 700 million? Okay, I don't have 700 million. Okay, I don't even have like a third of that. Yeah. So you go, okay, 13 bill, you're a beast. Yeah, there was somebody in here who found like some crazy Fist of Fate gloves and was asking me if I was interested. I might be taking up on that offer now. I don't know if he's around, but that'd be cool too. He's been here a lot. I just forget. I'd recognize his name. He usually has a blue name. I'm trying to remember what his name is. He's a farm beast too. Yeah, I think I like this Vuln one, but I don't know. Like once they vulnerability drops, so is it gonna be hard to get back on there? Seems all right. Does it actually apply Vuln on its own? Because if it applies Vuln, that's definitely what I'm using. I don't think it does. It like reapplies it or something. It's nice. Yeah, I like the fire one, man. This feels good. We need to level it up though. Plus fire's sick. We've been building our guy around fire anyway, and that way I don't have to use the stupid beam. Which is good, it's just I don't like the way it looks. It's kind of silly. It's probably better, but I don't know, I just like this better. It just looks cooler. Alright. Secret Calibur? Yeah, did they have one of those? Except of course it never existed. They did some cow stuff in D3. I don't know if there's anything like that in D4 though. Hammering them. And Kuros, okay. Yep. Oh yeah, I need to go check my little thingies. My B tag is Bajheera 1446. Like I was saying, I kind of want to do like I kind of want to kill these guys solo, like the tier 4 bosses. But then once we do that, we could probably do some viewer stuff because I mean it'll be at that point where like you are just kind of in a farm phase, right? Just in a farm phase, and at that point you do want to run bosses together so that you can get better loot and stuff. So makes sense. As long as we can keep the Diablo grind going, brothers. Yeah, Warcry could be cool. We could put the defensive shout on and just like let that rip, and then we have the triple shout. Could be good. And then we can just use exploit. I mean, like, I'll have to see how my Vuln feels against the boss. That might be rough, but if we need to, we can always use like chains on a boss. But I mean, even then, we don't really need vulnerability that bad. We'll just proc it with our core skill little talent thing, and that should be fine. That ought to do it. Alright. Yeah, we could use that rune. Apparently we need Bach, and Igni would also be fine. I don't know what's better for me. I don't really mind moving and having the earthquake spawn under me, but those are some other ones that we need to farm up doing these events. But of course we're doing those refinement materials first. That's what I need. I think you do the same build I'm doing. Are you? Yeah, we were cooking this up today. I was thinking about it. And I was like, I want to do HotA-Quake, but I'm doing a little bit of whirling winding in there too, because you get the nice phasing with mobs. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, everybody's doing Quake, Barb, but like, it kind of is some different expressions of it. But yeah, everybody's doing Quake. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The one I'm doing right now is my Quakes just spawn every 2 seconds, but I haven't found the other ones. The other ones are better, I think. But yeah, man, this season owns, huh? Doing the whirlwind one? Yeah. I'm whirlwinding just to kind of like move between mobs more easily and make them bleed so they take more damage. But I'm doing like my big damage comes from detonating the earthquakes with HotA. But I mean, the quakes still do damage. It's just like I can blow them up and then the enemies get one-shotted. It's going pretty good. I have a 100% crit chance, so everything I do crits. That's kind of cool too. I found a ridiculous weapon today. I'll show it to you in a second. And if things don't feel like dying, then you can bash them a couple times and then they'll overpower and explode. There you go. There we go. I miss Bean. Check this out. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, and skaboom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom.
I have become.
That feels like it's just as good as the beam. Doom Racer report 5-pit pushing. Yeah, we're destined for this. Please keep tuning into the stream. Please keep supporting the Diablo content so I can achieve my destiny of a high pit push. Look at this thing. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Sounds good, Darthwing. Thanks for pumping us up tonight, man. Yeah, it's completely absurd. Completely absurd. But it's mine. See if I lucky at it, Vault anywhere. Gear should be really consistent. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, Cthulhu, where you at, bro? Where you at, big dog? Okay, let me check my BNet. I think I'm actually offline too. Are you K-Knight? Oh no, that's Cthulhu. K-Knight also sent me one too. Darth Wick, oh my gosh, man. Thank you so much. Carrying the squad tonight. Big flicks for you. Supporting that D4 dream, baby. Hello? It just bugged out. I don't know, you know what the gaming and body is. I think I have the normal one and it's good. I wish I had better exalted. Cthulhu, it bugged out for me, brother. It buged. What are we pumping up now? Okay, get some rest, bro. Thank you so much for hanging out and pumping us up, man. You're a beast. Okay, that's all maxed out. Maybe we chuck someone on here. Both of those are not that great. We can definitely get a better Mantle of Mountain's Fury. We definitely can. Who drops that in particular? Anybody? Mantle of the Mountain's Fury. Oh, it's the Beast in the Ice. All right, let's go. We gotta go farm that guy whenever we want to. All right, yeah, we gotta farm him to get a better one. I mean, it's cool that we have it, but I mean, like, look at it, like, it's kind of weird, you know? Dude, what the heck? Can you whisper me? What's her name in game? Mine is just Bajheera. It got ancestral armor, and then it got HotA, which doesn't do anything, and then D-stance, which is like okay. Maybe I'll relog. Hold on a second. Whatever uniques you're farming for GAs, you can do Belial as well, and he drops a lot more GAs from whatever boss. He's like, okay, cool. That might be a good strat. When we get strong enough to just farm that guy. But cool, very cool. I like that. I imagine he's like a little bit tougher to come by in terms of the runs, but that's good. Is WoW dead? Absolutely not. WoW's popping off. I'm having fun with Diablo right now though, but no. WoW's in a great spot. WoW's definitely doing its dang thing, man. It is doing its dang thing. What's up, Sitherns though? What's up, man? What up, what up? Thanks for checking in, man. Yeah, WoW's doing its dang thing. WoW's popping off. I just also enjoy Diablo a lot. I like the action RPGs a lot. Yeah. Been playing more WoW season than usual. That's good though, man. It's good. I just haven't played it much lately, and it seems like there aren't very many streamers anymore. I mean, are you watching it this time of day? There's probably not that many streamers playing it this time of day. A lot of the, let's see. There we go. There we go. A lot of the people who stream WoW are not staying up quite this late. All right. What's up, KT? Did I see it? No, I haven't watched Aswin's video on the thing. Can't imagine he'd be positive about it, but insane. 600 offering is a lot. Okay, interesting. Thank you, dude. I gotta figure out how the heck to get 600 offering. Jeez Louise. Thank you. Holy moly. Shoot. Let's see. How are we gonna do that? What's up, Jank? Mythic rating? That's fun, huh? That's fun. Yeah. It's good if you get like a group and you can send it. That's awesome. Yeah, I won't sell it. No, I will use it or I will not use it, but I will keep it. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I will not be selling that. Use Neo to generate. I need Neo for my earthquakes. But yes, at some point I will do that. But if I don't use this for earthquakes, then the things get weird. I need a better rune for earthquake generation. Like I could do it for like the rage spend maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, I could try it. He was convinced WoW's gonna be cooked. He hasn't played WoW in 3 years plus. He's just trolling. He's just making a video for the rage. Yeah, I have this one. I have a lot of those. But sure, I'll take them. Thank you. I don't know if that's gonna work as well. We could just pocket up. We could try. I mean, we would be... The most important thing to me is proccing my earthquakes. We could try Pock though. The Igni tech. Do I need Neo? I mean, I only have one. Can you use more than... Can you use 2 Neo runes? Right, so I would need like... I think we need Bach or Igni. So we'll just keep farming. It's all good. Yeah. We'll just keep farming. All good. Neo is good for that. But if we eventually got Bach, then we could do that. I don't think that we would be spending enough rage. I'm just gonna do it this way. I think that'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. We'll see. We will see. We'll tinker. We actually don't need more crit chance anymore. That's kind of funny. Maybe I temper this bad boy. This one's okay too. This one's probably alright, you know? It's either strength, life, or crit damage. I mean, like that. All that's okay. I'm a little bit more interested to see what happens in some of these pieces. I'm very interested. I want this one to proc the chance for Earthquake to deal double damage. That'd be sick. These have so many stats on them. Like that's kind of neat, right? So close. So close. So close. Let's go do a little nightmare dungeon. Little NMD real quick. Thank you so much, dude. I'm gonna go test this bad boy out. Oh, by the way, we also can probably drop this from our thingy. Well, yeah, we still want to skill for it because I still want the I want the fortify. I want the berserking. I want all of that. I don't really need the berserking, but I do want the fortify. So we can skill for it and then just take points from somewhere else. Maybe is that weird? We could get fortify other ways. If we really want fortify, we could just do something else. We could do iron skin or something. But the shouts are good. I mean, we're excessively tanky with this setup. It honestly could be iron skin. Oh, it's unhindered, but it used to be unstoppable. Is that different now? We could just do iron skin, but I think, yeah, I used to use iron skin for like back in the day. Right now Right now I'm still doing shout stuff though. So whenever you cast a shout skill, its active cooldown is reduced. So we're actually not really benefiting from shouts as much as we sometimes do. I mean, it's okay, we're taking this point, right? But it definitely could be an iron skin angle. Or we could go back to ground stomp. That might be actually what we do. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's ground stomp. We're back, baby. Okay. It's kind of weird to have bold chieftains for just like one shout, though, isn't it? I don't think we need the defense that badly right now.
Just don't leave me behind.
Iron Skin is very nice, though. I do like Iron Skin. It's also on a pretty short cooldown. I might do that, actually. We are so freaking tanky. We should try it. We haven't done Iron Skin in a while. This just helps me get my Wrath of the Berserker back up faster, which is kind of a big deal.
It is done.
I think we need one, two hitters.
Different to this one.
Alrighty. Yeah, I have used and enjoyed Iron Skin before. So I'm down. Strength, life. Okay, it's got strength, so that's cool. That one will be a candidate. For the rest of you, though. In the bin. Did I open that Nightmare Dungeon yet? I did. Cool. Yeah, so Iron Skin will be sick, I think. But I think for this content that we're doing right now, we just play Ground Stomp and get lots of rage and crush everybody. And get our Earthquake on Ground Stomp. Makes a lot of sense and makes Wrath of the Berserker come back up more quickly. That's good. It's awkward. Everything's just kind of dead. No, I definitely need the Earthquakes proccing more than I need my War Cry to be going off. War Cry will be great, though. War Cry will be great. When we get the setup for it, it'll be even better. Is Bach the one where it just goes off when you just move? Like you just move 5 meters and then it goes off? Because we'll farm that. Or Igni. Okay, we actually need to switch these two. Where? Okay. 5 meter? Yeah. And we have, I mean, we're schmoving, so I do wonder if it, yeah, it would proc probably a similar amount. Maybe even more than the other one, right? Not sure. Maybe. Oh, the Obdicite gains right there. I like that. Probably proc a lot, yeah. There we go. You vacuum the mobs with what? So Wrath of Berserker, you vacuum mobs, yeah. And then you reduce the cooldown, yep. We were doing ground stomp before. I just needed I actually just needed bash. I didn't want to. I wasn't really feeling good about not having a okay, whatever. What is this blue thing? It's freaking me out a little bit.
Sure, your name
Oh.
Ray.
Did I turn off like loot on accident? Anyway, I was feeling like not good about my rage situation without a basic attack. You can kind of do it, but it didn't really feel quite right. We're good now, though. Is that the War Cry? Okay, nice. Oh, I can see it right there. Gotcha. Great. Skibloosh. Yeah, these don't really quite scale the same, do they? I don't know. have to get used to the playstyle a teeny bit. Right, I'm trying to like watch the proc and see like how frequently it goes off. So its uptime is definitely a little bit worse than before, but I mean, like, whatever. So, a different way I could do this is I could continue to use it manually, and then I could just, oh, Jesus. I could cast Challenging Shout if I wanted to. But it is a really cool option to have, and when I have the right setup, then it will be, like, up all the time, right? Which will be sick. I just can't give up having Earthquake proc more frequently. Where the heck? Oh my gosh. Nightmare Dungeons, man. Gotta go collect the Animus. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, you jebaited me. You got me. Resplendent chest. By the Mythic Harlequin chest or crest, it'll end up being higher net DPS than your Perdition. This guy? Yeah, I bet it will be. I believe it. I'm just wearing this because we had it. It does definitely like giga cap my crit too, which is kind of cool, right? Yeah, all skills is definitely probably good for the heavy hitter. By the way, I could be wearing all skills instead of the Warcry. I have the Vex, but I think all skills is it's not. It doesn't give you just all the little skills, right? It's like your actual skills. So all skills, I feel like all my damage is Earthquake anyway. HotA's not actually doing much damage for me, I don't think. Yeah, if it doesn't buff the passives, it might not be worth. Hello? Alright. We'll collect our Animus. Shroud of False Death gives +1 to all passes. That's pretty cool. That's neat. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. I don't think that's for me, but it's pretty cool. Alright, I just needed the teeny tiniest little bit of Obdusite. There we go. Scourge of the Land. Let's go get a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boonk.
I'm glad you got that.
Crushed him. Okay. A new aspect of potent blood. Oh yeah, right. I was like, what? Dungeons giving you aspects and stuff. That's right. All right, let's not forget we're gonna temper, but we're also going to go and check out our little prestige cache thingy. All right, Ring. Let's see what you got, buddy. You're a half decent option, so let's see what you get. Wrath of the Berserker CDR. I like that. I like that. That works for me. It's not like damage direct, but that's good. That works for me, dude. That works for me. This one right here. Wish they marked that with a leaf, so I knew what the heck was going on. Damage really good. Come a long way in 3 days. Yeah, we're getting there, huh? I think the HotA thing is. I was really thinking this over. I was like, because you play a bunch and then you kind of look over your gameplay and you're like, okay, what did I like? What did I not like? And there were some things that I liked and some things that I didn't like. And I think that this HotA thing kind of addressed some of the things I didn't like. But I kept some of the things I did like. And then I wasn't thinking about it, but doing the whirlwind thing I think helped me keep moving. I was like, I don't like not whirlwinding. Oh, snap! That's so good. You gain rage while berserk. I love that one so much. I love that one. So good. I might even do that one instead of like Bold Chieftains. I don't really shout that much, man. But the one shout that we have is actually kind of important, isn't it? 70% cooldown reduction on that one shout is actually kind of a massive deal. There's a version of your playing where you drop Whirlwind and take Leap, and then will Leap will spawn the Earthquake. Yeah. Yeah. Which is definitely good too, I bet. The thing I like about Whirlwind is it lets you phase through enemies, so like you don't get stuck walking around. That's what I like. That's why I like the Whirlwind the most. Just the way it lets you move the character. Yo, so what's up, Jackson? Thanks so much, man. Big flex for you. Pump us up for the 6 months, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that one, big fella. It's giving me at least one ancestral. Is it 2 every time? It's kind of nice. Yeah, it's giving me like 1 ancestral unique and 1 ancestral legendary. Cool. Well, thanks. Gotta get a Fist of Fate in there. That's a lot of extra damage to bleeding enemies right there. Kind of min-rolled on the cooldown, but sometimes you don't really need the cooldown reduction. Those rolled pretty good. Nice. Nice. Okay. Some of those are worth hanging on to. It's unstoppable, probably the worst shout to drop. No, yeah, we're not dropping that shout. Yeah. Nah. But we could get unstoppable on the other one, but on Iron Skin, but you have to actually like invest in that pretty good. I'll keep a few of these. I used to use these in PvP. It's so funny. It's so good. Didn't roll that great. This one was hilarious in PvP. I really enjoyed Diablo 4 PvP, but just didn't really get the support, you know? Unfortunately. What Heart of Selig, what does that do? Sounds cool. Limitless Rage. Barrier so busted that with boss power you can press Iron Skin 95% of the time. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like it's crazy. It's so good. With that boss power, you can't press Iron Skin. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Damage goes to resource versus. Oh yeah. Wait, is that the one I have? I have that. That's the one I got yesterday. Yeah, that's the one I got. That was my one from the box that you get. Got another refinement. Beautiful. Is this on stream? I wish. I wish. Just gaming, bro. We do need to wrap it up here pretty soon, though. It's been a pretty good quality day of games, though, man. I want to find a better ring than this one. I don't really want to have my ultimate skill restore primary resource. I don't really want that, but I've already tempered this ring twice, so that's just what it is. That's what we got for now. These are actually not even that great. Roll of Tacits, are they? Oh, these have movement speed too. Interesting. Yo, what happens if I take these off? Yeah, resists get pretty bad. Okay. Alright, I mean, it's fine. They're alright. No, I don't really. Sir crap. Not really. I mean, alright. We are overcapped by quite a bit, though, aren't we? Even without an incense on. We seem to be. Yeah, we got some more critical strike damage on that. Yeah, we definitely could buy better rings, so that's cool. So whenever we spend obols, I think we'll probably do it on rings. I feel like we're getting decent two-handers frequently. We're not getting very good rings. We got to get big strength rings and go from there. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. I wonder if we could even drop crit off the ring. How much crit chance am I overcapped by? Probably not that much. They won't even tell me? Okay. We only really need crit on one ring anyway. Alright, what's up, Blockette? How's it going?
Hello, Shimwell.
I have a couple rings that might be like decent. What? We haven't even found this one before. I was looking for this. Your shout skills generate rage while active. Yeah. Yeah. We have better than that now, but that's cool. I was looking for that one. The Warcry rune is called Om. Om.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you? I'll keep my forge hot.
I guess we did have it already. Tier 70. Holy moly. What were we farming today? 65 or whatever? Yeah, cool. Alright. Coolio indeed. Coolio indeed. Let's park it at 215 for the day. I don't know if I even prefer this, though. I mean, it's good. I just need to get used to it. And having this on a 30-second cooldown, we stomp some enemies, it's a 15-second cooldown. It'll be good. We get a lot of rage off it, too. It should be good. This is really funny that we're doing this. That's good, though, as well. Actually good, too. Paragains, we're going to work on this. This is actually huge. The amount of damage increase we get there. 45x. That'll be massive too. So we got some good gains to make, boys. We are not done yet. I wonder if I should actually even prio getting that before we buff up this. I think we should. Because this is not going to make me do 45 times damage. Or 45, like, you know, this is going to be something different. That's a big multiplier. We'll get that. All right, guys. We got to wrap it up for the night. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for showing love. Massive, massive night of gaming. I will continue to figure out what we want to do. I think one of the main things is, in addition to... Oh, nice. Somebody gave me some incense. Thank you. In addition to getting our, you know, just continue to buff up our gear and whatnot, we got to get those runes going the right way, man. We got to get them runes going the right way. And we got to go farm Dude in the Ice for Mantle of Mountain's Fury. So we have some cool options. We have some cool, like, particular farms to do. So that'll be good. That'll be fun. That'll be the plan. Gonna watch the VOD? Oh yeah, all good, man. It was a fun night. And if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you follow the stream. I'm having the most fun with Diablo 4 right now. I definitely can see a lot of areas where my gear can improve, and I love this part of the game where you can kind of make gains and min-max and have fun. So that'll be the plan. But we'll get back to that tomorrow, probably same schedule. Probably starting in the evening. We'll see you out there. We'll see you in the pits. Thanks for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. Peace.